Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the quarterfinals, day one of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Tour. Harshit Bhai.
Sagar bhai, what a crazy day we had yesterday, and we got to finish it off with Magnus versus Gukesh. And if you haven't seen it, Magnus joined us yesterday for an interview. So if you haven't seen it, do check it out because he explains his thought process and how he felt during the game. बहुत मजा आया.
It was amazing. And today, quarterfinals lineup are just very exciting. You just came from the playing hall. Can you tell our viewers what did you see?
Yes, they just decided on the position, and Magnus just came a little late, and he has now started to analyze the positions with everyone. Gukesh was not analyzing with everyone; he was sitting on the board and thinking by himself, while
Like always.
like always, by one man army.
Gukesh, I think, just prefers his own solitude in life. I guess he does not like people interfering in his chess, but otherwise he likes like people.
Yes, I think he might just feel that having too many thoughts might not be very
Might sidetrack
effective,
him. Yeah.
and that's why he feels that just by thinking by himself and trying to find the best way in the position might be a good idea. And he is going to play against Fabiano Caruana today, guys.
Yeah.
So that's a big game. Firouzja is going to play against Vincent Keymer. The surprise was definitely Sindarov picking to play against Hikaru.
Why, what a big decision by this youngster who said that, look, I'm going to play against Hikaru Nakamura, and I think we should definitely have a look at if we can find him somewhere. And by the
Oh,
way,
the
the game
games
has
have.
just begun. So, Harshit Bhai, it is going to be very exciting. Let's also head over to the board
Yes.
to see what exactly is the position like. Today, I think there's a new position that has been drawn,
Mm-hmm.
and we can start with the game of Gukesh and Fabiano Caruana.
Yes, I did know that the players were discussing the first move f4 with white. And do we get to see this? Yes, f4 has been played by Sindarov as well. Knight b6 chosen by Hikaru. I'm a bit surprised as to how fast they are playing this because it is a classical game
Yeah.
and they've made the first two moves within a minute.
Bhai, these people just have no chills. They are so quick in deciding. Let's have a look at if we see Guki. Where is Gukesh playing? I think he must be on one of the boards on board number 3. But Harshit Bhai, today's position also, we should discuss it a bit. What
Mm-hmm.
are your thoughts on this initial position that we have? Gukesh also opens with f4. Do you think it's the most natural move?
Yes, because look at what White's threat is. If you make a move like e6, for example,
Let's ask our viewers, guys, what is the winning move? By second move में ही
winning.
winning. What is the winning move in this position?
A lot of people joining in. Guys, do like the stream as today we are going to be able to dive down in the analysis very deeply to be able to explain the position, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, there you see.
Yes, Anubhav,
People are
Sahu,
saying Guki is the
Sahil
winning
Shah.
move. अरे दोस्तों क्या बात है?
Sagar bhai, for all the players finding it, maybe we can have a quick bite of chocolate. Here you go, Sagar bhai.
By them finding it, we should eat. ये तो भाई
They're
diabetes.
improving. No, like we are doing very good job.
Oh, E6?
No. Knight b6 played. Arey Sagar bhai, it was a
भाई
question. Arey Sagar bhai.
अरे हार्ट अटैक आ गया भाई. खुशी का हार्ट अटैक. And there we have Vladimir, Fedoseev, and um, Levon Aronian playing on board number 3.
What about this, Sagar bhai? Before we go into the games, let's have predictions for all the games.
Yeah, let's have a prediction. क्या लग रहा है दोस्तों? Who do you think will win between first Alireza Firouzja versus Vincent Keymer?
Alireza, Prince Ali. Many people are saying.
Why Prince Ali, I think, is the right answer. here. What about Guki Boy and Fabi?
This is a tough one.
I think Gukesh. There we have Gukesh on our screen, guys. I have a feeling that this one is not going to be easy for Gukesh, especially the form that Caruana was in the qualifiers by.
Absolutely. I mean, I think this game is a coin flip.
Hmm.
Both players are, I mean, obviously, probably the top two, probably the top two players in classical chess besides Magnus.
Oh, nice one, bhai. Yeah, really. That's a great point.
I think that it's a very much a 50-50 game right now that we are saying.
But Gukesh has brought his knight out to b3 and he is looking at these two squares. Freestyle chess में एक अलग ही मजा है ना.
अरे in the beginning से second move से ये bishop खुल गया, ये knight is jumping in a different square and we really get to see how creative their brain is. क्योंकि classical में sometimes we are not able to see how creative and interesting these players are in terms of their playing style, क्योंकि the opening is very much well studied. But in this format सब नया है.
Exactly. I feel like, Harshit bhai, to give an analogy to our viewers, I feel like it's falling in love for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, it's not something that
When did that happen to you, Sagar bhai?
By many years ago in 2000, 2008, actually, 2007.
First पूछ रहा हूँ, first.
First. Was Amruta only.
First
My
and
first
last.
and only. That is why love I have, but actually I love everyone in the world. But the romantic kind of, I'm talking about like, this freshness that is there.
Yeah.
So you see, like now Gukesh has to think for move number 3. Otherwise, he would be just remembering. Ki, what should I do? Oh, I have prepared this with Gayu. This Vincent had sent me a file here. Oh, this guy has sent me this. But now he's like, in the moment, in the present moment, guys. So freestyle chess, at least for now, until theory develops, is very fresh.
Yeah. And let's try to actually analyze this without the engines. So as a human, I definitely want to go for this e4 break somehow. So that my bishop on d1 opens up. So is e4 an idea or is it not so good?
But directly. I was thinking maybe to go g3, open the queen and then play
g3
e4.
is a very, very bad move because bishop d5 is coming.
My question पूछ रहे थे chat को. मुझे क्यों तोड़ा?
Just to show the viewers why g3, bishop to d5.
Why not very bad?
अरे
not totally.
Why
equal
What?
Just so that people can also see us, bhai. So, dosto, Harshit bhai showing why he is the grandmaster here, but also showing why he is not a super grandmaster. e4, bishop e4, and then bishop f3. And Harshit bhai, this is actually for compensation now.
Sagar bhai ने सब देख लिया था. Sagar bhai super computer.
Yes, so basically can't play g3. Then Gukesh is definitely not going g3. Knight g3, why? How about knight g3, attacking f5 and preparing? This seems like a good idea.
Yeah, knight. And by the way, why are we trying to open the position? Can you please tell us? Like, why is it that both of us intuitively want to go for e4?
Because somehow it will open up our bishop. This bishop is right now sad. And this is happy actually.
Exactly.
So maybe opening up, and also white having the first move may have the initiative.
Absolutely right. And you exactly pointed out that this bishop has a lot of space on this diagonal. However, I don't really want to do e3 क्योंकि वो मेरे bishop को ही बंद कर देगा. इसलिए I would much rather push the pawn to e4 so that this bishop also opens up, and that's why, guys, we were thinking of this move knight g3.
Right, and it also gains a tempo by attacking the pawn. So black has to defend it. So I like this. This might be a good way to continue. But Gukesh is thinking right now, and Fabi is not on his board. He has just left the board.
maybe taking a look at the other games because
Oh,
everyone starts with the same
भाई
starting position.
आइडियाज दूसरे लोगों से यहाँ पे वो कॉपी कॉपी नहीं होता.
सागर भाई एग्जाम में ओके मूविंग.
हर्षित भाई remembering his days of Sanskrit exam.
अरे अरे.
So, Harshit bhai, then we go to the game of the next one, which is, I think, Magnus Carlsen versus Nodirbek. Or should we go to Sindarov versus Hikaru? You tell me which game.
Sindarov Hikaru. Because the boldness with which Sindarov chose to play against Hikaru, who is perhaps one of the best freestyle chess players, was definitely a shocker.
So, Sindarov, Hikaru. Let's just go to that board.
Yeah, here we see it. Is it one f4 knight b6?
No, we're just getting the position now here. Oh, it's also
e4.
Acha, f4, knight b6, e4.
Immediately f5,
f5,
knight b3. So we transposed. Look,
oh,
in that position,
so your move.
e4 actually happened.
And
fp4.
Nakamura takes, rook takes by Sindarov. My feeling is, Harshit bhai, that Sindarov took too much risk by taking Nakamura as his opponent, because yes, he's I mean, I don't know what he thought. There are two ways to think. He might think that maybe Nakamura is now not as strong as he was. The other way to think is that Nakamura is current world champion of Fischer Random because he won in 2022, and I want to beat the best.
Yeah.
What do you think is his thought?
He is like, if I manage to beat Hikaru Nakamura now, I'm going to make a statement, and it's going to give me so much confidence कि in the next rounds जो भी मैं किसी के साथ खेलूंगा, I can beat.
Correct. By the way, in the chat, R is saying, how is BD5 for Naka? I like that our viewers are also suggesting moves, which means they are also thinking.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
This was a very, very close resemblance to the position that I saw in their analysis. And after rook e1, they were considering this move knight g6. And after f5, they considered this move knight h4. I am pretty sure that this position was there in the analysis.
Nice.
And it is happening. I mean, that's why Sindarov is blitzing out his moves. I am a little surprised, however, that before going this move e4, he did not take a few moments.
Unbelievable news flowing in. Gukesh himself has also played e4.
Oh, why?
Oh my god.
I was telling that it's just intuitive for a player to somehow open the position, and it seems like Gukesh feels the same way.
Yeah. It's very interesting that Gukesh has decided to also open up with e4, and Fabi quickly takes fe4, and I think we are going to get the same position. So we have a same position in Gukesh. So let's look at what is happening in
Vincent. Oh, you mean Magnus?
Yeah, Magnus Nodirbek, because they have only played two moves, and Magnus is thinking, by the way, rook takes by Gukesh makes a lot of sense.
And can you just show this crazy idea? Bishop takes a7. Bishop takes a2 होने वाला है अभी. And already after two moves, we are going to get an absolutely wide position.
Oh my god. Nodirbek has gone for symmetry. Oh. भाई क्या चल रहा है यार?
Crazy, Sagar bhai. In the first two moves, you can take a rook, and black will, if you now take on b8, black will just take king takes b8, and black is doing very, very fine, I guess. So
take because the rook is trapped, and then I play knight b3, but then you take,
and perhaps e5
and equal. So what is Magnus's idea now? After bishop a2, he has to kind of break the symmetry. Maybe he forces his opponent to take, and then knight b6. And here maybe Magnus just says, I don't want to take this rook, and plays on, like for example, g3, rook a8,
wow,
bishop b6, cb6. And if Magnus plays this way, Harshit bhai, we will go and do pranam to him.
I mean, the way you've explained, Sagar bhai, maybe I should do pranam to you. Very well explained.
भाई मैं तो इधर engine दिख रहा है ना भाई, ऐसे क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैं थोड़ी ना go to. I am seeing the engine here. It's showing this line.
Yeah, and now e4. And it's actually very interesting to note that the king on b1 has not castled, but it's extremely safe on b1 in its original
But look
position.
at the rook here opening on the a file.
Yeah, but the thing is, for an attack, you
But
need.
can you show the rook?
Yes, there is the
एक
rook.
क्वीन आ गया उधर.
अरे सागर भाई, पर वो क्वीन बहुत दूर है. So it's going to take a
Just
lot
like
of.
how you are in Weissenhaus
Yeah,
and someone is कहाँ पे क्या पता.
क्या पता, अभी तो ढूंढना
Don't-
पड़ेगा.
Right.
But coming back to this, I think that this is a very interesting idea that can potentially happen. I'm curious कि यहाँ पे can he go for e4 directly? Like that was my idea. Because I want to somehow bring this rook in the game. Imagine if I can bring this rook over to a4.
But then I take bishop takes b1.
Okay, I just take back.
So essentially you are not interested to take my rook, right? Because if you take my rook, like after
Then
I go
we'll
knight
just
b6,
symmetry, yeah.
or you will take.
No, I'll take on
Because
b6 and have rook c4 check potentially, which is looks dangerous.
So here Nodirbek has some serious thinking to do, bhai. Oh, he's gone for your idea.
Oh, bhai, we are able to predict his
Bhai,
moves.
we ne you. Bhai, Harshit bhai on fire, dosto. Harshit bhai is really good at freestyle. Also, Amruta is very good at freestyle. It seems like they both are amazing creative players.
Yeah, I think that in general this game suits me a lot. And right after e4, we can see how Magnus is trying to bring his rook into the picture. It's very important that you get quick development in freestyle chess, and Magnus, obviously one of the best players in freestyle chess, is no stranger to this concept. Goes for e4.
Amazing, amazing. By the way, Pranav says Harshit looks good today. Every day, few people are saying Harshit bhai looking smart.
Arre.
So Harshit
Thanks
bhai,
a lot,
just
guys.
to tell all of you guys, very productive day for Harshit was you. What did you do, bhai, Harshit bhai?
I woke up early. I did some chess and then went.
You did some chess practice.
I mean,
You taught
yes,
someone.
I taught someone, and then I went to the sauna, where is a very nice sauna here. I had some breakfast, and then now I'm here
Wow.
to look at these games.
Wow.
So
Amazing.
it's really nice, and also the atmosphere makes it so like so
Electric.
energetic. Exactly, electrifying atmosphere.
Yes, Weissenhaus guys, do check out a few of our videos. It's amazing place. I many times when I'm working and doing videos, I feel like I should go out and walk because it's so beautiful here. But then again, we are all enjoying the chess part also.
Absolutely.
So going to the game which we haven't checked here, which is Keymer versus Alireza Firouzja. Same position, भाई.
What?
Same position. ये क्या सब copy मार रहे हैं?
नहीं, no, it's not the same. A7 or A2 मारा नहीं है. So it's
अरे but this is the position in Gukesh versus ये. But they kind of Gukesh versus Caruana, same.
Completely same, huh? Knight b3, f4,
And
rook
also
e4.
same position in Sindarov
Nakamura.
3 game में we have same position. Magnus and Nodirbek have taken bishop a7, bishop a2. Let's see what
Fedoseev and Aronian.
Oh my god, someone has contributed on help chess, it feels. Govind Menon, yes, Govind Menon contributed yesterday, Sakar Chess. Thank you so much, Govind ji.
Yes.
What French defense on the other side?
But this is also one other line that I know that they were considering in their analysis. So it's crazy how all these top players who बोलते हैं सागर भाई, great minds think alike. It seems like we are getting to witness that today.
So let's just see what happened here, Harshit bhai. So f4, knight b6, knight b3, f6,
and f5. He's going for this close position.
This game is a little bit more solid game.
Strategical. Very strategical because the position is closed.
I like already black's position, to tell you the truth.
He has space. He definitely has space in the center. But it's super important in these closed positions where your knights are placed. Because in closed positions, Sagar bhai, the knights can sometimes be better than the bishops.
True, but I mean, I like black's knights also. But maybe this bishop is a problem piece. So like if I take ED...
I might have to actually. Because if I don't, you'll push d4 and get total control over the center.
So why not do it here? I mean, why didn't black do this right now?
Because now after c3, you cannot make this move c5, which black just tried to reinforce with this move knight fd7.
So now if the knight is here, you can play c5 and your center is fully stable.
Exactly.
Wow.
So that's why after g4, knight fd7 was chosen by Fedoseev. And now, before he gets the opportunity to push d4, Levon might be like, no, 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 I'm going to take your pawn on
He has to
d5.
take.
And after bishop d5, your
bishop.
queen is not trapped because you have bishop f3. And now after this exchange that we always love talking about, the bishop on d8 is much weaker than the bishop on g1 thanks to the pawns on f6 and e5, which are, as I always like to say, hampering its own activity.
Amazing.
And I think that this is a clear illustration of that. a4, a5 is going to be a very powerful idea, gaining space on the queen side, and I think that white is doing very well.
So today, Levon Aronian, by the way, guys, who is a very good. I had breakfast with him today.
Oh wow!
I asked him like, Levon, you love freestyle chess so much. Maybe this result would not be very easy for you to digest, because somewhere he would be aiming to finish at the top, but
Absolutely.
unfortunately couldn't. He was like, it happens. He took it in his stride and he was like, oh, I'm going to play today. I'm going to play my best chess.
Yeah, it's such a, I mean, one quality that I would love to imbibe in myself and in my own tournaments, because losing a game it and coming back the next day with the same amount of vigor and energy to play your best chess is not easy at all. And guys, this is what you need to learn from these top players. Some players win, so they don't so you don't get to see this quality. But for example, Levon, who's probably one of the best players in the history of chess, had a very tough event, but he's in still a great mood and ready to fight.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is something rightly said by Harshit, that you guys can learn a lot from these players on their games on the board, but also a few things off the board as well, how they conduct themselves, because um, it's for a reason that Levon Aronian is still one of the best players in the world in spite of being 43 years old.
Yeah.
And I think it's this approach that helps him to come back. By the way, Fabi makes a very nice move, queen g8. And if I have to tell you one secret that I have learned about freestyle chess, is that always think about your pieces and keep improving them on every single move. Think about all the pieces. Like, don't think individually ki, oh, I need to improve my knight, now I'll put it here. Suddenly the bishop is kind of not very happy. So here I like this move, queen g8, Harshit, by bringing the queen in.
No, I really like this concept of trying to think of all pieces as a whole instead of just one piece. It's kind of similar to the Lego game, that you kind of try to build all the puzzles together towards a very harmonious picture in the end. And I think that's what Black is trying to do right now. Just develop all its pieces on the right squares.
Right. By the way, Naveen Ramakrishnan says, if freestyle chess is all about giving equal chances to players, then why not decide opening move white black by lottery? You mean first move? I don't know. Maybe, or maybe who gets white or who gets black.
Already having the chess 960 is kind of equal chances. So I don't know why you would need two, two stages of randomizing the position. So I think that having chess 960 in itself is crazy enough.
Also, my feeling is, and this, while maybe Magnus thinks about it differently, my feeling is that chess 960 is bringing in a new kind of interest in chess, which is like from the first move you are looking at combinations and stuff. And classical chess has also its huge intrigue. Like we were at Tata Steel Chess, we were commentating, it was so much fun. I think both of them can coexist.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
You don't have to say this is better or this is better. It's like saying, like, what was that saying, comparison is the thief of joy.
Exactly.
And I don't think we need to compare it too
You're
much.
so right. You're so right. I think that they both can coexist. There's a lot of time and energy in all these players to be able to play both the classical and the freestyle chess. And I think that this freestyle chess might be a great addition to kind of get a sneak peek into their creative part of the mind.
True.
Okay, queen g8 played, and now I'm guessing ki maybe knight e3 might be a good idea. Trying to attack the bishop on d5. Ki, tell him, yaar, bishop, where you want to go?
Yeah, and I think Gukesh is thinking about this move knight e3. What are the other possibilities? Maybe we can ask our chat, guys. If you were playing like Gukesh, look there, Gukesh, fully focused, trying to think about what to do. What would be the move that would come to your mind?
Yeah, I see someone recommend d3, which is a very, very fine idea. Trying to go knight fd2 perhaps, and maybe even c4 at some point.
Hmm.
So
D3,
d3 is
good move.
actually a very, very decent idea.
Hitesh Solanki says bishop g4, also creative move.
Yeah, I mean, and
Putting the bishop.
actually one move that came to my mind as well, just trying to put the bishop to directing towards the black's king.
Oh, bhai, Magnus in confession booth.
Really?
Yes, I think we had a link. Let's see if we can get it.
Oh my God. That would be great.
Let's see.
Wow.
But वो निकल ना जाए.
Guys, there is a confession booth here, so like he like we can get the insights of Magnus during his game. Uh, this will be really cool to have. Maybe he just left.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Okay, guys. Next time, if someone comes into the confession booth, please let us know. Then we can also try and show you something from there.
Mm-hmm.
He already left. Okay, okay, guys. Okay. ठीक है.
Sagar bhai, what is your confession?
My confession is that Harshit bhai, I ate today a lot of fruits and I drank hot chocolate,
Wow.
which is maybe not, I'm not very proud of this. So I'm confessing.
I don't know what's that. It's a very good meal, no? Fruits and some hot chocolate in this cold weather.
Yeah, it is good. But so
Knight e3, I think, is probably the most logical, right? Because you're developing your piece with a tempo. You always want to develop your piece with some sort of a direct threat. And what better move could it be than knight e3 to do just that? And if the black bishop moves to e4, you can even try to kick it even more with knight to c5. So all sorts of ideas with these knight jumps are in the air now. So knight e3 is definitely one candidate move. D3 is also an interesting idea to try and go knight d2 and c4. But maybe opening up this diagonal might not be the smartest idea. Uh, by the way, guys, don't forget that after bishop e2, let's say a move like e6, let's say, long castle suddenly becomes an idea.
and suddenly we have the rooks in the center of the board. So very, very cool positions here, many possibilities. I think we should head over to Magnus's game because Magnus Carlsen on we have seen that his game is absolutely crazy.
Yes.
And he has left the board by. So after e4, bishop takes b1, king takes b1, fe4.
G3 played by him. I think we are going to see the Magnus that we've all been waiting to see, and maybe we got a glimpse of that Magnus in the round against Gukesh, where he majestically outplayed him in the end game.
Hey, but just think about it, no? Magnus actually understands that in this position, it is much more important for him to bring his queen into the game. Like, let's say if knight b6, I'm pretty sure that he's not taking this rook.
Yeah, he'll probably just take on b6 and play
Yeah,
for some
maybe he would
crazy.
even wait here, and then when the rook is saved, he will take this, and then he will just outplay his opponent with an exchange down position.
Yeah, I mean, very important to highlight that these pawns are doubled, and the black's king is very weak after a move like bishop f3 comes in. Also to mention,
Fabi in booth by.
oh,
Let's see if we can. से तो दिख नहीं रहा है कोई. Maybe he also left.
Bhai, I don't know if they're trolling or if it's true.
He was in booth few minutes ago. पर शायद आवाज नहीं आएगा अपने को तो. Anyway, guys, maybe we'll later on try to put the thing there.
And I saw a very cool line that if d5, bishop g4 check.
Here, huh?
Yeah, d5 trying to protect the pawn on e4 might not be a good idea. c6 played.
But you are showing d5.
Yes, d5, bishop g4 check. This idea to bring out your bishop. And if e6, d3, e takes d3, and now suddenly queen takes d5 is an option.
भाई क्या ही tactics. Harshit bhai, आपका tactical vision. Maybe you have to do something on tactics.
And if you go h5, look at this beautiful idea. Rook takes e6, knight takes e6, and guys, what's the cute way to win?
Two ways to win, but find the cute way. आवाज आ रही थी सागर भाई. अरे really?
Wow, Shobha, Trigonometry, Bapu, Shri Kripa Rao, Sumit, sack queen. Exactly, guys. Queen takes e6. And if rook takes e6, bishop e6 is finito. Checkmate.
Nice.
This could have been some interesting variations, but in the game, c6 was played. But this is looking quite good for Magnus now, already, after 5 moves.
Yeah, maybe this is already queen e4. But I think I understand what Nodirbek wants to do. He doesn't want to double his pawn. So now he goes knight b6 with the support of his bishop. And if now Magnus takes, king takes, the position is not so bad.
Yeah.
So Nodirbek also understanding stuff here. He's also a world-class player. तो मजा आ रहा है. कांटे की टक्कर चल रही है.
बहुत कांटे की टक्कर है, guys.
It's an equal fight.
Neck to neck fight, but we should also check Gukesh's game because Gukesh was thinking alone for a very long time. Fabi had gotten up from his chair. What is happening here?
There you see Gukesh still thinking. He hasn't made his move, it seems.
He's thought for more than 15 minutes in this position. It's classical, so he can afford to spend some time in this position. We have Sage Scholar giving 100 rupees.
By the way, Sage Scholar says, will Sagar Bhai, spoiled Shah, use confession booth for repenting about sins done during streaming with Samay? By the way, loving this format and stream of CBI. Thank you, Bhai. I am not repenting anything, guys. I had a good time there. The only thing that I feel might be slightly detrimental is whenever people search Sagar Shah on the internet, the first video they get is spoiled Shah, naughty Shah. So they are a bit tense interacting with me. But
I see.
So Gukesh is taking a lot of time. So meanwhile, can we just quickly check what Javokhir is doing? Guys, I will tell you, yesterday, everyone, when this happened, the draw of lots, everyone was like discussing that Javokhir, what will happen? Because the situation was like this. That
he played 93. So the same position like Gukesh and Fabi.
Same, 100% same.
And Sindarov chose 93 quickly. I don't know if Gukesh knows about this. I don't know if the players can see other games.
If Gukesh and Sindarov join forces and Fabi and Nakamura join forces.
Imagine if you could do a freestyle chess with 2 players on each side.
Yeah, it's like that only. No, like for example, Gukesh trusts Sindarov plays 93. Then Fabi responds something. Naka trusts Fabi and makes that move. They can do that.
They will be teaming together in silence.
So the thing is, yesterday when first chance went to Firouzja, he chose Keymer.
Yeah.
And then everyone thought that remaining players are Gukesh, Nakamura, and Nodirbek. So everyone thought that the second option which was given to Sindarov to choose, he would choose Gukesh because Gukesh isn't the strongest when it comes to freestyle chess.
Yeah.
But he thought Nakamura might be the better choice and he chose perhaps the toughest opponent.
Yeah, and also, if you think about it, Hikaru would have never guessed Sindarov choosing him. So it might have even came as a bit of a shocker for Hikaru. And I think that with these psychological aspects weighing in as well, choosing Hikaru might be a good idea. Might have been a good idea, but we'll never know
We'll
until
see.
what the results.
For now, Hikaru has been thinking for a long
Tell us.
time, Harshit Bhai. Look at this. He's at 1 hour 9 minutes and Sindarov is 1 hour 23 minutes.
And Sindarov is so confident.
Mm.
Also in the interview I saw him, he was very joyous. And when players are happy and they're enjoying playing chess, that's when they're the scariest. And I think Sindarov, having given this opportunity in the last minute, replacing Vishwanathan Anand, is super excited to play, super happy, and he's risen up to the occasion.
Absolutely. And you know, guys, this is the thing about chess, that because there are so many top level players who have such a long life playing at top level, whenever a youngster gets an opportunity, many times that youngster has to fire in that event, which is not easy because you are facing someone like Hikaru, Magnus, and all who have years of experience. But here Sindarov doesn't wait. He just, maybe this format is something he loves. There you can see him on the full screen thinking about his move, completely immersed. I think he has been the find of this event.
Sindarov, absolutely. I mean, we mentioned how he has grown in the last few years as a player in classical, but in freestyle chess, we had no idea about the hidden talent that he was hiding from us. And I think now the world can see how strong of a player he actually is.
Yeah. By the way, Lark Lance says freestyle will be celebrated in India only when Indian players excel. Maybe. By the way, people are saying Gukesh has gone wrong. Maybe we should quickly check it, Harshit Bhai, because it is quite possible to go wrong here in early days in this format. It's not like you cannot make a mistake. So just heading over to that board, Gukesh played the move.
He has not played a move. क्या भाई मतलब मतलब अनबिलीवेबल यार, मतलब क्या ही, मतलब क्या समझ के रखा है.
दोस्तों प्लीज
यार.
थोड़ी मर्यादा रखिए. क्या है ये? So Gukesh hasn't made his move. तो फिर ये लोग ब्लंडर भी बोल रहे हैं यार, हर्षित भाई. क्या ही
They
बोले?
got us, but remember guys, we'll get you back.
As you sow, so shall you reap, guys. अभी देख रहा जरा 1-0 हो गया चैट के लिए.
वो आपको वो saying पता है ना, I will find you and I will get you.
मैं तो हमेशा अमृता को बोलता हूँ, आई विल फाइंड यू एंड आई विल गेट यू, जब मैं एयरपोर्ट पे उसको लेने को जाता हूँ.
Impressive. Okay, back to this game. Gukesh still thinking. I'm very curious about Carlsen's game, Sagar bhai.
Magnus Bhai is full on today. Oh, G6 by Nodirbek.
So we're getting some moves in this game actually. We saw it after G3, G6, sorry, Queen E4, G6, and now it's white to play.
Yeah.
Knight E3 played. He's playing very quickly and confidently. Magnus here. Do we have his camera as well? Wow.
We have his camera here. Let's see if we can also get the full screen camera of Magnus and Nodirbek. Also, Nodirbek moved quickly, no? He made his move. It seems, or not?
Not yet. By the way, after Knight E3, if D5, Bishop G4 checks looks just very strong right now.
Okay, let's think. 1 second.
Sagar bhai bar OP ho jaye yaar. He's managing everything here. He's editing the videos. He's doing the OBS, doing the commentary. Sagar bhai, crazy multitasking.
Bhai, this I
What?
told you.
D5 played?
No. This is the move you said. I'm analyzing.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Bishop G4 check.
E6, and I was wondering if I can go crazy with knight D5, or is it too much?
Wow.
And takes, just I thought queen takes D5, but black has knight C7.
Defending here and here both.
Interesting.
Dosto, we have a super chat by Arjab who says, what if a opening in freestyle is forced win for white or theoretically significant advantage for white? Do they discard such openings? That's a good question actually, Arjab.
Yeah, very good question. And I think that more or less all the positions are very well balanced, and they are not, the positions where white has a big advantage are not discarded, because it's very hard to draw a line, because you cannot say that, oh, if it's 0.5 we'll discard it, but what if it's 0.48, will you still discard it? It's hard to say, right? So I think that it makes sense to have all the positions, and because even if you have a 0.5 advantage, because the position is so complicated and unexplored, it's very hard to prove it. It's very hard to know, like for example, you have an advantage and prove something, right, Sagar bhai? So two different things in my opinion.
Absolutely. But in a way, what you are trying to say, Harshit, is that they are ready to have all positions here, but it is very much possible that a match can be slightly imbalanced. Like imagine you have position where white has 0.2 edge that is played in game 1, and then tomorrow when it's game 2, it is played white with an advantage of 0.6. So clearly the side with white pieces got an edge.
But we don't know why it is 0.2 or 0.6. Only the engines know it.
But very soon, when the preparation will kick in here, I think people will start remembering that, oh, position number 353 is 0.8, 0.6. This will happen, bhai.
Maybe. But it's, I mean, I think
It's
we are
still
far away.
But I personally think, first thing I will do with my seconds is to remember a few positions which are really better for white.
Yeah, that is, I think that's a very good way to start analyzing this. But I still think that it's still new, and we'll just, we always have a very steep learning curve, just like with all the AI stuff that's happening right now, and we'll just take it as it goes. Yeah, dekhte hain kya hota hai.
Exactly, there's no need to get ahead of ourselves. By the way, bishop f2 played Harshit bhai, and his idea is to bring his bishop out to h4.
Or his idea is ki you played queen g8, maybe I will do queen g1 as well, but keep my option of going knight e3 with me.
But this is what Gukesh is good at, you know. He's able to think a few steps ahead, maybe have a multitasking move like queen g1, also bishop h4, and many ideas.
Yeah. So queen g1, knight e3 is definitely going to be an idea that white will do. What will Fabi do here? Let's try to think in Fabi's shoes right now. Let's try to put ourselves in black's position. Guys, what will you do with black? How will you develop your pieces from now? Very important to understand this position.
Maybe we can get some thoughts from our viewers.
Yes,
also, the problem I see, Harshit bhai, is that none of the central pawns moving is looking very good for black.
Yeah. And one thing that I would really like to do is a4 in this position. But the reason why it's not good is black can capture on b3, and I don't want my pawns to be doubled like that.
Right. Also, knight a4 can be taken, right?
Yes, but then a7 pawn hangs, and then that's a different kind of a position that we get. What are the guys saying?
There's a small...
we see a d4.
ng6. A lot of people
Knight
want to go
G6.
ng6. Then queen f7, h6. Few options here. I think ng6 makes a lot of sense, right? ng6.
To go to f4, you mean?
f5.
But I don't know if it's logical, is it? Like I don't think this is human at all. Like knight e3, and you're basically putting your knight on f4, which...
Yeah, it's a little tricky situation.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit over advanced in this position where the g2 pawn is also protected.
And then I go g3 next.
Exactly. So I think knight g6 is very unlikely. I'm expecting something slow. I mean, something like H6, G5 could be an idea.
How about the move D6?
D6 is not what I want to do.
It looks bad, but I wanted to play C5.
Yes, but the reason why this is not good, जो Bishop D1 पे कुछ नहीं कर रहा था, will suddenly jump to G4
Like
and
a
your
rocket.
rocket launcher on this diagonal.
And then I get my knight in.
Yeah, this is very very good for white.
And then there is pressure here.
Yeah, knight D4 भी jump कर सकता है, सब pieces आ रहे हैं.
Okay, so while Gukesh is thinking here, guys, you can see how Gukesh is looking very, very confident. We can also see him on full screen here. Look
Wow.
at Gukesh.
Incredible.
He has 1 hour 3 minutes. Fabi has 1 hour 19 minutes on the clock. And the entire atmosphere in the playing hall is that of great calmness.
I mean, the players have a lot more time than yesterday. कल ऐसा हो रहा था you only have 10 minutes and there are so many options. But today, they can actually try to enjoy the position.
True. By the way, guys, we also wanted to add the bars. But I spoke with Rakshit Bhai. And he said that because there are different rules of castling and all, he has not been able to bring that into the bars yet. Which is why we are not able to have the bars on our screen. There's no evaluation that is working. So hopefully by the next couple of days we'll be able to sort that out.
Arey, we have Harshit bar and Sagar bar, Sagar bhai. We don't need the evaluation bar.
People want to see like जब हम ये view देखते हैं भाई.
No,
they
I'm
want
just joking.
to see
Of
like
course, of
all
course.
the bars, what is happening
Absolutely. No, yeah, of course.
at below. But क्या कर सकते हैं?
Yeah, it will come maybe. We'll try to get it in the next few days. Gukesh looks very confident today, na?
हाँ, relax लग रहा है वो. And मुझे ऐसे लगता है ना हर्षित भाई that today this like Gukesh, imagine that he plays well in this format also. It will be very exciting for the viewers.
Exactly, because I think the viewers have still not yet seen the side of Gukesh performing really well in chess 960 because he was always getting in difficult positions. But today, in the classical format, which he really likes and enjoys, he just got off his chair. I think we might see a different kind of Gukesh.
He hasn't won a
today.
single game here.
Maybe today, Sagar bhai, against Fabiano. What a statement that would be.
That would be huge. But just remember, guys, that if I was Gukesh, I have to basically think like when I became the world champion. I'm just enjoying by saying I. I had to spend a lot of time meeting people, doing all the ceremonies, and everyone wanted to felicitate me and so on. By the way, all hypothetical, guys. So
hypothetical really है भाई, आप तो superstar भाई.
नहीं, तो बाद में then I go to Tata Steel, I play. Now I come here. Now, of course, the time from Tata Steel to now I will dedicate to freestyle chess, correct? To improve myself, to look at various possibilities, prepare, work with my second Gaevskis here, coach and so on. But then, how much time should I spend after this event to again prepare for freestyle chess? Because I'm going to play in the April. Next leg also in Paris.
Yes.
But I also have other events to play. I have Norway chess is coming. I'm the world champion of classical chess. So this is actually a tricky thing for Gukesh as an athlete.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right about that. And it's going to be interesting to see how they manage the time constraints of both the classical.
It seems like Gukesh has come to confession or what?
Yeah, I think that we have been gone into the 2-0 right now.
अच्छा वापस
गोल मार दे रहे सागर भाई वो लोग.
थोड़ा आवाज का ऐसा हो रहा था तो मुझे लगा आया रहेगा शायद.
सागर भाई, but the good thing about 2-0 is the most scariest score in football. 2-0 जब होता है ना, that's when comeback के chances बहुत ज्यादा रहते हैं. तो अभी रुको guys, तुमको ऐसा question पूछते हैं ना.
हिकारू बोल रहे हैं लोग, जाना है?
नहीं, अभी
तो हर्षित भाई चले, चेंज ही नहीं करेंगे भाई. हर्षित भाई फुल रिवेंज मोड में आ गए दोस्तों.
What about Magnus's game यार, क्योंकि वहां पे कितने moves हो रहे थे very quickly. Oh, look at this. We've got so many moves.
Oh my god. And he also got the exchange there. So Magnus wanting to get the exchange has got it, and he's not even sitting at the board right now. Although his time is lower than Nodirbek's. G6 was played. Knight came to E3.
Interesting.
Bishop B6 offering a trade. He took the rook.
He took it finally. And now he develops another piece. So every move of Magnus has been very productive in terms of development. Now the bishop on d1 might
Like
be...
your morning, bhai.
Arey, Sagar bhai, we are all trying to be as productive as you. The bishop on d1 can jump into f3,
As
perhaps
I
even
expected,
d4.
lots of games
This,
continue with
ye
the
to ho
same
sakta hai.
scenario.
To show this line, let's
Except
say you go
mine.
queen g7
Well,
just to
um,
make a move. Bishop
As
f3.
a big admirer of
अगर
Vladimir,
d5
I know
खेला ना,
that
तो guys,
there's
white
a way
to play.
to be creative.
I think this is a very
and
strong
choose
idea.
a way
What should
that
white do?
nobody's
Good one.
choosing. He's one of the people to do that. And now we have a very strategical position, very interesting. I feel that this should be good for me because
अभी आप
what
move ढूंढो, confession छोड़ो.
A5 looks strong, but
आवाज आ रहा है इस
D4
बार.
I think
है
I
कोई तो
will be
confession में.
in time.
भाई हैट्रिक ना हो
to,
जाए.
नहीं है आवाज.
my
Oh!
stop any kind of play like this. And if my opponent plays queen g8, I can play d3, c4, and strategically should be a tiny bit better for me because of the space. But it's a long game and very strategically imbalanced, and I'm very curious to see how the game will unwind. Yeah. And the other games, I think so far it's kind of on more of on the solid side.
दोस्तों सुनाई दिया कि नहीं? Guys, were you able to hear him or not at all? कि सुनाई नहीं दिया.
Yes. Everyone is saying yes.
Very low voice बोल रहे थे.
सागर भाई 3-0 नहीं हुआ. Some chocolate for you.
अरे भाई आप मेरे को डायबिटीज मत कर दो भाई. Was the sound good, guys? लेफ्ट से ही आवाज आ रहा था, बोल रहे थे. सुना पर समझा नहीं. दोस्तों आवाज आया उतना इम्पोर्टेंट है. चेस इंप्रूव करना है वो तो अलग बात है. People are saying, what did he confess? By the way, I'm very, very keen to get my knight from here
To
or
e5.
here.
That's a very good idea. Because knight e5 पे आ गया तो it's going to be even more directed towards black's king. And I feel that with the bishop on d1 joining in f3, that is one move that I'm... By the way, we didn't answer the question. Bishop f3 d5 अगर खेला तो I feel कि knight d5 is going to be a super strong threat or idea that white can do. You're sacrificing a piece and the compensation that you get in return is just going to be immensely powerful.
We had some people who answered this, but yeah, it's definitely a great idea to do this because it's not a mate, but
Yes.
there is a lot of pressure here.
Exactly.
I can go e6 to lose my
defend.
queen,
But still, white has absolutely amazing compensation for a piece. Rook e4, rook b4 can swing in. All sorts of attacking ideas coming in.
right. And meanwhile, Caruana is still thinking for his move. He hasn't played. We'll quickly catch a glimpse of Hikaru versus Sindarov. I have a feeling that Hikaru today is going to face a very tough time against Sindarov. You can already sense it, Harshit bhai. From the time Hikaru 10 minutes below on time, bishop d5, rook e8, queen g8, knight came out, bishop went back, the bishop took the long diagonal. White pieces do look very cool.
Yeah, and especially now that g4 or g3 is going to come next.
Six.
I think that the queen opening up from h1 is going to be a great addition for white. I think g4 might be a good idea maybe.
G4, Maybe h4, maybe g3. So now,
Yeah, just gaining some space on the queen side.
also I was wondering if something like knight g4, but then there is d6,
Yeah,
and I can't get my knight
I
here.
think knight g4 is a very good idea once black commits to d5.
Oh, this would be a terrible positional blunder.
Exactly. Because knight g4 is huge now. Bringing the knight to e5 and white just has total control over the dark squares and the center.
Yeah. So for now, c6 on the board, guys. We have a lot of people here in the chat. Do like the stream. Let's get other people joining in, because today there is a very exciting game between Gukesh and Caruana. Also, Carlsen
Is
and
playing against Abdusattorov. So we yesterday got to saw Gukesh against Magnus, and today we are going to get to see Gukesh versus Fabi. So
yeah.
very nice matchups that we are getting to see in this format. Bishop f2 after Gukesh had made.
Why Gukesh is actually looking at other games.
हाँ, just to get some ideas कि उधर बाकी में गेम्स में क्या चल रहा है.
हाँ. बिशप f2 लेकिन गुकेश का बहुत सही मूव था. मुझे मतलब समझ में नहीं आया, पर अच्छा लगा देख के.
I like it. Queen g1 उसका threat है. By the way, Hans Niemann is the confession booth.
Who? Hans Niemann is the confession booth.
Is in the confession booth बोल रहे लोग.
भाई Hans Niemann, have you ever played with him?
I have played him once in classical.
Yeah.
In 2019 and or
I
2018.
think you both must have similar rating back then, or not?
Yes, and back then I was able to win very smoothly. But I think right after that game or a few months after that, he went on a very progressive trajectory, and now he's one of the best upcoming players in the world. And he is a very unique personality in the sense that he loves facing adversity, and I think that he definitely has a lot of like mental strength that has made him improve his game.
It's amazing, yeah, the way in
Yeah.
which he has fought and he has faced difficult situations.
Absolutely. I mean, no one is perfect in this world, but as long as everyone is trying to improve and get on the right path, I mean, it's something to admire.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, we have a super chat by Shady.
सागर भाई सुपर चैट नहीं रुकने चाहिए.
Shady Gupta. If they are removing the original position to make it really random, then is it truly random? A philosophical question for you guys.
Yeah, that's a very philosophical question, but I think that's a trick question. So I'll let Sagar bhai answer it.
The thing is, at some point they want to lose control, right? They want to show that today's chess is very controlled by preparation and all. But whenever something develops, control comes in naturally. That's just human way of doing things. We all want to have control in our life. Like Harshit bhai, for example, if you start getting good at something, you want to make a plan, you want to build a team, you want to build something, you want to do. But I guess the highest form of creativity is just not controlling anything.
Be wild.
Yeah, just. And I feel like Magnus made a very interesting point yesterday when he said that I am actually trying to forget the normal position of chess. Like, I'm trying to not forget that position. I'm trying to forget all that I've learned about chess. Just unlearn everything. But you can't unlearn the knowledge you have got. The knowledge remains, but unlearn the deep seated prejudices you have, like center control is important, development is important. He's kind of unconditioning
so
himself.
True. I mean, it's so important to look at a position from a child's perspective, because the eagerness and inquisitive mind that a young kid has makes him learn things much quicker than than an adult, I think. And that's why I think unlearning is sometimes a very positive way to improve your game.
Absolutely. By the way, Harshit bhai,
Right,
we have the move that you thought was a little bit risky, and Fabiano has played it.
I'm very surprised by this actually, because f5 knight f4 is indeed attacking the g2 pawn, but after knight,
He can't go here. There's a rook standing.
yes,
He can't go here. There's a
Bich-
bishop standing. So you have to come here.
exactly. And now after knight e3, the bishop on d5 is attacked, and the knight on f4 doesn't exactly seem very well placed, but I think his point is very concrete. He wants to go e5 next.
Here.
Very interesting idea, because g3 खेला तो knight h3 आ रहा है guys.
Yeah, maybe I should go queen f1 for that reason. So that I have g3 ready. Let's say e5 now.
And now black gets, since the bishop move वो d5 का square खाली हो गया. So wow, Fabiano actually playing very, very accurately.
And he's got one pawn in the center, which is always a good thing for black. For Gukesh, maybe now to find a way to create some play. Maybe take here on d5 is one option. Maybe g4. Does that make sense? Even there's d6.
Yeah. No,
I guess black's position looks good.
Yeah, and for example, a move like bishop f3 might run into knight b4 already, which is going to be huge for black.
Bishop.
Just knight b4, and the a2 pawn is hanging suddenly.
Ooh, nice.
And the bishop on f3 is missing. So, some of these ideas are going to make it difficult for white to develop his pieces easily.
Okay, we'll see how this builds up, guys. But clearly, Gukesh has a lot of creative work to do here. A lot of thought to be put in. I would imagine Gukesh to be one of the most creative guys, because when he was growing up, he was never using an engine.
Yeah.
And he has this ability to see what his pieces can do.
Yeah.
I think he would enjoy chess 960. It's just that right now he's the world champion of classical chess.
So his focus is on a different format. He plays f5, by the way. He plays the best move, knight f4. I think knight e3, all of this has to be, like, I think we're going to see knight e3 very quickly. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, all other moves don't make sense.
Yeah.
This is hanging.
Yeah. And you cannot afford to give the g2 pawn just yet. So knight e3 is going to be played very quickly, guys. This is not best of one, Gagan. It's going to be white and black. So today, Fabi is playing with the black pieces. Tomorrow, Gukesh will play with the black pieces.
By the way, all the people saying, why is there a confession booth? The idea of it is that during the game, we can never hear players' thoughts. So this confession booth.
क्या हो गया सागर?
I was just saying, but I saw the super chat, so I have to talk about it first. Rizad says, Harshit bhai, what is your skincare routine?
Skincare routine is
skincare and hair care, and by the way, 93 on the board.
On the board, yeah. I think we were expecting it. No, I mean, I don't have a specific skincare routine, but I mean, there are some specific brands that I like to use, and I use them. Like, I like Kiehl's a lot, so I use Kiehl's and Kiehl's.
How do you spell it?
Kiehls.
Wow, never heard of it, Harshit bhai.
Yes, and so I use that, and I like it. So,
by the way, Abhinav with a very good question for me, Sagar bhai, how to stop hair fall? I can essentially tell you how to be okay with hair fall. I can't tell you how to stop hair fall. तो आप सोच लीजिए अगर आपको वो सुनना है तो. Rohit Kumar Jha says, one criticism I have of this tournament is that there should be more players coming through qualifying. We may get more players like Sindarov crushing the field.
That's a very good
Actually,
point.
Hans Niemann also made that point during World Rapid and Blitz. He said that half of the players should qualify. In a way, it's logical, but on the other hand, you see the major attraction of a tournament of this stature is always through the names of Magnus, Hikaru, Gukesh, Fabi, Firouzja. So if you start not having them, then maybe people will not view it as much.
Exactly. No, you're so right.
So, and balance.
There needs to be a balance. And if you guys follow tennis, very recently you might have seen that there was a big upset where Medvedev was taken down. I think I don't want to be mistaken, but I think in Australian Open, but I might be wrong. But in a very big a tennis tournament, and his opponent was completely unknown to the mass media. But like when these players are given these opportunities, is what I wanted to point out. For example, Sindarov getting this opportunity, and they are actually extremely strong. And if they get more of these opportunities, maybe they can portray why they deserve a spot in these kind of events.
Also, for example, if Sindarov now finishes in top 5, he automatically qualifies for the next
Yes.
one as well.
Yes.
And there will be a qualifier for the next event. So in that also you may find someone coming in. So in that way, by the end, if you once enter and then start performing well, you will stay there.
Yes,
You know,
against
you want
Tion.
to.
Someone, yes, mentioned. Yes, it was Tion. I remember. Yes. Rizwin Umar asks you a very interesting question, Sagar bhai. How did you pass your CA exam?
By the way, I would answer this, Harshit bhai. But before that, a very quick update on the Carlsen Nodirbek game. It seems like Nodirbek has gone wrong this time, and Magnus Carlsen is in a huge
Almost
plus
winning.
position. So knight e3, bishop b6 we saw. He took knight b3. He brought his knight here, and now
Guys, 8,000 of you watching, like the stream because Magnus is on the verge of winning his first quarterfinal game against Nodirbek, which is going to make it.
do you think it's already winning, Harshit bhai, or very serious edge?
If you think about it, it's only 9 moves. The position already looks very, very close to normal chess. And I think that in these kind of positions, Magnus is going to excel a lot. Queen b4. And if the bishop moves, very quickly to point out, guys, the knight is going to jump into a5 potentially. Threatening queen takes b7, checkmate. Bishop coming into f3. Sagar bhai.
b5 by
b5 you can do, but then bishop f3 aa gaya to
c4 maybe.
It looks dangerous. I'm threatening knight c6, bishop c6 ideas.
By the way, c4 ko there was queen d4, right? I guess that would.
Oh, I didn't consider this, but c4 looks very powerful as well. Yeah, trying to open up the position.
D4.
Queen d4, yes.
That's what
Pinning
I thought.
the.
Yeah. So maybe that's why it's.
Oh, queen b4 played.
Round.
And it's. No, this is winning. This is winning. This is winning
Bye,
for
bye,
Magnus.
bye. Let's have a full screen view on Magnus Carlsen.
Guys, it's not even 1 hour into the game. Just 1 hour and he's completely winning already.
मैग्नस को देखो ना, वो एकदम ऐसे बोर्ड को देख भी नहीं रहा है. He's enjoying himself so much here.
Yeah, he cannot be. And look at Abdusattorov. He definitely looks a bit distraught क्योंकि knight c4 भी आ रहा है.
Right.
Oof.
Yes, popular tower. We would love to do that. We are trying to build the bars for this format. Once that is ready, we will put it up. Aditya says, is there any starting position from chess 960 which you think is better than original chess and you want to replace it?
Well, I don't think there is any one specific position that I like a lot, but I just think that in general, the whole concept of having a different position every time you play chess is so intriguing to me because I'm so used to the classical chess. And yesterday I played a blitz game and I could actually enjoy myself playing because मुझे पता ही नहीं था कि क्या हो रहा है ये. I mean, there's so many options and possibilities that I will definitely say कि it's easier to commentate than to play.
By the way, Sayya says we miss Amruta's commentary even though she barely ever makes sense.
अरे क्या भाई?
कबाब में हड्डी क्या होता है भाई?
हड्डी.
भाई हर्षित भाई is full kebab, guys. How can he be kebab mein haddi? We are very, very grateful for Harshit Bhai traveling all the way and spending time here. Not only is he commentating, he's also making some amazing instructional content. If you see the opening breakdown today, Harshit Bhai, we will break down
this game
opening,
for sure.
Because we have only one opening.
Yeah,
so
Magnus's game is definitely going to be broken down today.
Yeah, and he also, by the way, Harshit Bhai, yesterday you did play against Levi Rosman.
Yes, that was a very nice experience. We played on the board where all the players are playing. And it was super nice to actually, actually play in this freestyle format. I have not played a lot of this games in real life. So it was a very nice experience to play there. Queen b4 and abhi khatam ho raha hai.
Yeah, Harshit Bhai, maybe this game you will put somewhere or not?
Yes.
Or maybe.
It may be on a special occasion it will come out.
Guys, we have the game here, ये phone के अंदर.
Sneak peek.
So Harshit Bhai will put it on a special occasion. Bye. Crazy. Okay, so right now we see that Magnus Carlsen
Mm-hmm.
has a winning position.
Mm-hmm.
Why? But what about our little Guki?
Hmm.
Should we go and quickly check?
Yeah.
हर्षित भाई क्या हो गया?
No, I'm just thinking. Knight e3. Oh, this has happened. Oh, and now Fabi is actually the one who's thinking. Because he has a choice between moving the bishop or just going, like giving it away. So now he's kind of thinking कि क्या करना चाहिए. Queen f1 g3 is also an idea, I think.
I definitely think that Queen F. I mean Fabi will go Bishop C6.
Mhm.
You don't want to move your bishop away from this
Yeah,
diagonal,
I
right?
think so too. I think that the bishop is very valuable because he's stopping the white's queen from getting out. And I think that
Like if you go here, I can directly kick.
go g3. And this is,
But maybe not, right? Because then
Knight
knight
h3,
h3 and
yeah.
I have to give up my bishop.
yeah, it's very dynamic. It's not so easy to say something with certainty because there are so many possibilities for both sides.
So imagine Harshit bhai, if you go back bishop c6,
Mm-hmm.
do you think that a move like d4 makes sense here? That I try to capture the center with
Yeah.
d5. I
So-
want to even go c4, but clearly not possible because of the knight and the queen.
Exactly. And now, actually, a very good question for chat. Black to play. White has just made a move which perhaps opens some certain diagonals
Wow.
that you can take advantage
Wow.
of.
I didn't see,
Black
think
to
it.
play, guys.
I'm also not looking at the engine right now. So, is there something really very powerful?
It's
Nahi.
very powerful, bhai.
Is there something happening on this diagonal, bhai?
Yes, exactly. I see a lot of people. E6,
Wow.
E5.
By the way, entire chat is saying Harshit bhai, you are doing very well. Harshit OP चल रहा है दोस्तों.
Arre, thanks a lot.
Harshit bhai is become the one of the most important people here. I will tell many more stories later.
Arre,
जब
arre.
time मिलेगा तब. But e6 and now fe6. And what is the point, Harshit bhai? Do you just take back or you are
No, I want to go bishop g5
crazy?
and I want to put pressure on white immediately क्योंकि
And
now
even if you take,
just knight d7 and now knight takes g2 आ रहा है
अरे
guys.
भाई वो पूछना था ना ये
अरे.
सवाल भाई. So now if I play c3, then there is already
Knight
check
takes
आ रहा है.
g2 is, yeah, very, very powerful.
But maybe if I go bishop g4,
Yes, exactly.
then
Knight takes
already
g2. सबसे pin है यार. Bishop is looking on the queen. That
Crazy.
bishop. So
Crazy.
Gukesh cannot allow this.
by the way, Gukesh right now has made his move for quite some time, and I'm very surprised that Fabi has not played a move for 10 minutes. And guys, remember there's no second time control. It is just 90 minutes plus 30-second increment.
Yes, which
तो
I was
ऐसे
a
ही
bit
खत्म हो जाएगा.
surprised by it actually. पर क्योंकि make sense क्योंकि अगर ये game 1-1 हुआ ना तो फिर उसके बाद the game is going to go into the tie breaks क्योंकि there is going to be one player eliminated tomorrow, Sagar bhai.
Not one, no? 4 players will get.
Oh,
Acha, that way.
Yes, like in a matchup, one of the players will
Yeah.
get eliminated
Yeah.
between Gukesh and Fabi, and out of the total 8 players playing, 4 of them will immediately go away. So very tense atmosphere.
I think Shiva, it will happen like those who have played now, like first 4, they will go semis and finals. But those who have lost will play for 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's
So
possible.
they will all play.
They will all play.
So from now, I don't think anyone goes away.
Yes, but in terms of fighting for the championship,
Fighting for $200,000.
$200,000, guys.
Do you think Gukesh would be thinking like, यार World Championship में तो एक game जीत के ही 200?
Oh, look. By the way, E5 has been played. He's giving away the bishop on D5.
Wow, that came as a big surprise, and it's a small inaccuracy according to the engines. So if I take, I would naturally first thing is to take, but then he would take with the queen, I believe, bringing and attacking this. And guys, what would you play here with white now? Do you try to think?
Yeah. I think that white is.
Dheeraj says Harshit OP makes streams much more instructional. Yes, bye.
Thanks a lot.
I must tell
Bye.
you guys that Harshit's presence has lifted the analysis of our videos by a huge margin. Chess guru of Samay says, Sagar bhai, call my disciple Samay once. Samay bhai is in US bhai. There is no way to call him. He is right now just filling up stadium after stadium. Yes, all of the people. There are two moves
Guys,
actually.
the chat is really raising their level as well. Bishop f3 is very, very correct. Right on the point. And next, g3 is going to come. And look at those bishops and queen
But,
pointing
Arshit
towards
bhai,
the...
if e4 here, trying to block.
Guys, यार वापस क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछना है, but this
पूछ लेते हैं
idea...
ना, पूछ लेते हैं.
Um,
Yeah, बहुत सारे
हाँ,
possibilities.
we'll ask at a critical moment. I think now this to just portray कि look at black has just played e4. जब भी black move कर देना, ask yourself कि what's my opponent's threat. In this position, there is actually not
No
a
threat.
big threat क्योंकि ये मारा तो the rook on e8 is hanging. So if you think about it, you have one move to do whatever you want. G3 is a very good way to put pressure on the pawn on e4 as well as attack on f4.
Hello? हाँ Amruta, can you join Zoom?
अरे सागर भाई.
नहीं, it's the same Amruta. Try to click again. Sometimes it doesn't work. Please click again. Oh my god. I'll send again. Please. Check.
सागर भाई ओन गोल मार दिया है अभी तो.
Sorry. Thank you, Pranay bhai. Pranay bhai, thank you so much. Shrikant says, "Oh, brilliant, Bumrah." भाई क्या श्रीकांत भाई समझा नहीं, थोड़ा टफ लिखा था. Oh, by the way, this happened?
No. I just want to show G3 is a very nice
And
move.
attacks here, you
Exactly.
can't take because, yeah, very cool move. And also, Arshit bhai, don't forget, we can do the
Oh, switcheroo.
That's a nice move.
Switcheroo होने
Nice
के बाद,
name.
yes.
Switcheroo could happen here. Oh, भाई क्या है यहाँ पे?
Oh,
goat
we
is
need
here, goat.
another very, very strong chess 960 player to analyze with us, Sagar
कुछ
bhai.
समझ में
कुछ
नहीं आ
समझ
रहा
में नहीं आ रहा है. कोई
हर्षित
तो
भाई
चाहिए.
so much making mistakes. We need a strong player to join us. And guys, let's give it up for the one and only. अरे अमृता शुरू करो यार.
Hello, guys. What's going on?
अरे तेरा कैमरा शुरू नहीं हो रहा है अमृता.
अच्छा, OBS चल रहा है इसके लिए, I guess.
हाँ तो बंद कर देना OBS.
अरे but I'm recording, no?
नहीं, all others are doing it.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ.
Okay, ठीक है. Just give me a moment.
Okay, we are eagerly waiting to see Amruta.
Yes.
But
मैंने तो सीन भी चेंज कर दिया भाई.
Sagar bhai excited.
Yes, happy to see Amruta here after a long time. By the way, we have a very interesting moment here, that whether Gukesh will take this or not. What does his body language? Oh, we have some other, because we changed the scene.
Oh, he took on d5. He just took on d5.
He took. Let me.
Very important to chop off that bishop. I think we are going to see it. The few seconds delay to abhi, I think we'll see it. Let's go to Magnus's game here. I think we are going to see a result soon. Arey Amruta!
Hello.
Hi guys, what's the opening? I want a whole roundup. बहुत कुछ miss हुआ है. You guys have started. Please बताओ जरा. और invalid ID बेच के क्या ही? सागर, what's the plan?
नहीं अमृता, it was same. No.
नहीं. सागर भाई फंस गए.
अलग था.
हाँ हर्षित.
एक बार देख लो जो पहले भेजा था और ये दोनों लिंक सेम है कि नहीं.
I clicked once, I clicked twice, I clicked thrice.
See the characters, no? It's the same link.
Arey, it's important what your character is.
It's important with what emotions you click.
Arey.
If you click with a not a good emotion, then it says invalid ID. तुमने खुशी के साथ तुमने तुम्हारा जो दुख था गुस्सा था वो निकाला फोन पे, then you clicked it allowed you.
Okay.
कुछ भी
Zoom is also very
Okay. Back to a very interesting position, Amruta. Can you show
Yes.
Amruta the Magnus's game?
Yes, let's
Crazy
show
game.
from Magnus, because Magnus is already winning Amruta. Can you believe it? Magnus
Not at all. Too
Magnus
early that he's winning already.
Much better at least. We'll just show the openings, Amruta. What do you think of this? Can you tell us your feelings about this
So
opening?
this was the starting position, Amruta. Just to tell you, the knight is in the corner, rook, king, bishop, rook, knight, bishop, queen. And it started with f4, and immediately you will see the bishop attacks the pawn. So everyone had played knight b6, but Nodirbek decided to replicate Magnus. So Magnus snatched the pawn. Nodirbek also snatched the pawn. We thought both will take rooks, but actually it turned out he played e4. Then he took the rook. Magnus recaptured.
Amruta told na कि थोड़ी तो lift करा दे. The rook wants to come to e4.
अरे हुआ वो, but फिर
Nice.
rook नहीं, queen lifted today. Queen lifted itself, g6, and now finally he took, king takes, and knight came up. Knight c7, queen b4.
Wow. This was the key move, Amruta.
And also here,
Amazing opening.
like-
Yeah, I mean, he delaying the not taking the b8 rook was very critical.
Exactly.
Actually, because of which, black couldn't really do much. He did not get space with the exchanges and things like that.
You're
Then the
s-
queen is coming. Yeah.
Exactly. You're so right. He did not take on b8. And what were you saying, Amruta? Knight e3?
Exactly. The queen now can come for this attack kind of a thing where
Mhm.
this a1 knight is very useful because queen and knight together are going to be strong around a king.
Exactly.
So the corner knight now becomes an important piece, whereas black's queen on h8 is just stuck. Brilliant play by Magnus.
Yeah, and he took at the right moment where black actually had to force him to take. So he's like, until you force me to do something, I'm not going to do it. And now he does it. Takes queen, knight b3 first, and queen b4 next. The bishop, if goes back, we showed this idea. Knight a5 was coming, Amruta. So he decided to take. D takes
pawn takes. By
e3.
the way, let's ask our viewers, if rook takes, why was this not a good move, guys?
Yeah.
Black to play. And Amruta, if
When you
can-
ask
if
na
you can-
galati se bhi, if your mouse hovers over the first engine move, then there comes an arrow for a fraction of second, and when people are thinking they get to see that, Sagar, you have to be smart.
Right, but Amruta, I
Hmm.
have a small thing to tell you. If you can look at the chat, would be very helpful, because our internet is a
Yes.
little bit slow here. The Wi-Fi internet. We have a LAN.
The
cable.
chat is giving very quick answers. Medhansh, Anush, Shri Kripa, क्या बात है? Fork भाई, they are saying fork भाई. ये क्या पूछ रहे हैं
Knight
हमें?
d5.
Beautiful
Exactly.
fork.
No,
Everyone.
absolutely. And now the queen and the rook are being under attack. And Amruta rightly said that queen and knight are very, very strong when they attack together, Sagar. Bhai. Very important point that Amruta made. And now after knight c5, we can see how black is going to come in big trouble.
So Nodirbek instantly attacks the queen, and Magnus moves the queen away with queen a5, and we have reached this position now. E5. Nodirbek actually finding good moves to activate his pieces, because the queen is right now in the corner. If Magnus does take here, suddenly all of black's issues are solved. Queen comes into the game.
Mhm.
So for this
C4 नहीं
moment,
आ रहा था क्या? C4 here?
it is one of the moves here, Amruta. Do you
Bishop
want to go
F3,
C4? Do you want to play E4?
Knight C4.
Do you want to
E4,
play
EF4 is a
bishop
problem, no?
F3?
You have a pin over there.
But the queen
Do
on a5 is protecting the rook. So I think
Hmm.
e4 can
Oh,
actually
forgot.
be
Yes.
played.
So very, very interesting moment here for Magnus once again to think the best move is the incredible bishop F3. And I call this incredible because you force black to push the pawn
And then
and
you
then
simply
come
drop
back.
Yes.
Here or to G4. You can also go to G4. But can Magnus understand this little nuance here with the engine is just pointing out? Harshit
Engine
bhai?
points it out in a heartbeat. But for humans to understand this kind of a nuance is not that easy. The way I can try to decode this engine nuance is that he's forced black pawns on light squares. And if you notice, black does not have a light squared bishop to protect these pawns. And now with the knight jumping into c5, the e4 pawn looks very vulnerable.
Right. So okay. So
Mhm.
for
But
now,
the question is still, to make this decision, you first have to be okay with your permanent e3 weakness, where your rook is going to be tied down, and that feels a little bit uncomfortable for a moment.
True, it does. I think that e3 pawn is definitely going to be a vulnerability in long term. But white always has this idea of going c4 and kicking away the knight. Being ki, "Arey, you're troubling me
Hmm.
too much. I'll just going to get some space and make sure ki I can have my rook free for something else."
so
Hmm.
while this game is in progress, with lot of action coming up, we have to go
Go
to
to
Gukesh
Gukesh's game.
and see if Fabi has made his move. Queen takes. No, he took with the knight even.
Hmm.
Why, this is a risk-free edge for Gukesh now, I feel.
I tend to agree with you in this position because he has a bishop pair, and also after g4 the position is no longer very closed, and when the position is open the bishop pair really excel, and I think g4 followed by bishop f3. Also now the idea of a4 is definitely going to be in Gukesh's mind, trying to, by the way guys, always remember, not just in chess 960 but in classical chess also, जब भी knights b6 और g6 पे रहते हैं ना, a4 and a5 or h4 h5, very very strong and powerful ideas, so try to keep that in mind.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think Silman in his book had pointed out very beautifully that the knights, like they can be kicked away with the pawns. So you always try to find squares which are many times called as outposts where they cannot be attacked.
Right. By the way, Sakku
Sagar,
Bhai
everyone is saying
vlogs.
my voice is a little bit loud, whereas your voice is lower. So मेरा बहुत कम कर दो because overall only it's like a little bit of an echo over here. So.
But that's normal, no, Amruta? Your voice is always a little bit low.
अरे अरे
In
अरे
general also, yeah, I'm pretty fluent and सबको ठीक से समझता है, you know, क्या बात कर रही है.
Yes.
हर्षद भाई, क्या क्या इफेक्ट है तुम्हारा सागर पे? He is sending me invalid IDs. I think it
अरे
is
नहीं नहीं.
definitely something to do with you.
अरे मैं इतना बोला भाई.
Oh God, भोला भाई.
भाई अपना इन.
ठीक है, but this is good. I'll put a mic.
Okay, okay. Guys, सब कुछ हो जाएगा. We'll find the right. By the way, Sakku Bhai vlog says that they finished our dare which we had given them, given him, and it took him 12 hours to play in the market
Wow.
of Jaipur to play 100 games.
Wow.
Guys, Sakku Bhai vlogs, अगर तुम सच बोल रहे हो तो मैं I will share your video later. Sagar Bhai, you will definitely get Padma Award. अरे भाई भाई.
Wow.
Guys, right now, there is no need for any award. You know.
It's need for some dry fruits.
Yes, awards are not that important for me. What is very important for me is to have a good time. भाई मजा आना चाहिए
मजा आना
दोस्तों.
चाहिए भाई.
मजा नहीं आया तो फिर क्या ही करेंगे. हर्षित भाई, ये क्या है हर्षित भाई?
क्या ही काजू है सागर भाई.
काजू.
Sure. It looks like hazelnut or something.
भाई हेजलनट है. हर्षित भाई, you are हेजलनट को काजू बोल दिया आपने.
अरे सागर भाई खाओ, एंजॉय करो, क्या
ये
सोच
भी
रहे हो यार?
हाँ
हेजलनट
ना,
है.
नाम
अरे,
से क्या है?
नाम में क्या
शेक्सपियर
रखा?
सेज व्हाट्स इन अ नेम. तुम उसको चिकना राजा बुलाओ,
अरे,
हर्षित
अरे.
राजा बुलाओ, कुछ भी बुलाओ.
People are saying Brazilian nut.
अरे अरे.
Got it. But guys, what was the, give a roundup of like the opening, if you can just take it very quickly, like in 5 to 10 seconds, that also could work, but I would love to see the first few moves.
तो ये गेम का अच्छा
Hmm.
सेम हुआ अमृता. F4 everyone played. This time Fabi blocked the bishop. Knight B3, F5, E4 he took. Rook takes pawn. Bishop came and attacked
Oh,
the rook.
rook lift again.
Again.
वापस आ गया,
Never
वापस आ गया.
He came back.
But here was the big surprise for all of us, that when the knight came here, we thought that Fabi would definitely save his bishop by going back. But Fabi decided to choose to control the center, and now Gukesh took and Caruana took back, which has given rise to a position which feels like a small edge for white.
Exactly. Yeah.
And this would be a huge upset. I don't know if to call it an upset, because Gukesh is the world champion.
Yeah,
But still, Caruana is, I think, more experienced when it comes to Fisher Random, to freestyle chess,
definitely.
because he has played many events before. Also in Singapore for this exhibition match with Magnus, he played that two games
Against
with-
Carlsen. Yeah.
True. And actually, looking at this position, maybe we should also ask the chat what are they thinking? What would be their suggestions for white over here? Because there are many ideas which are possible. But what excites you? क्या हुआ?
By the way,
सागर
कबीर
शाह
सिंह,
हंस-
अरे तू अमृता, तेरा काम है ये सब पढ़ना, चैट देखना, बट तुम कर नहीं
हाँ
रहे हो.
क्या पढ़ो ठीक है चलो
Harshit
बढ़िया
bhai,
पढ़ते
love
हैं.
your commentary, especially during Tata Steel. Despite the time zone struggles, आखिरी राउंड में बस जल्दी उड़ जाते हैं.
अरे थैंक यू कबीर भाई. भाई इट वाज
भाई,
वेरी
एक
टफ
बार
टू वेक
बता
अप.
दो भाई, सैटरडे नाइट को किया क्या?
अरे भाई क्या
Sunday
किया
उठ
क्या
के-
है भाई सागर भाई. सुबह 3 बजे कैसे उठ सकता हूँ सागर भाई? एक तो इतना ठंडी है वहां पे.
3 नहीं भाई, एटलीस्ट आप 5 बजे उठ जाते, 6 बजे. आप उठे 8 बजे ही.
अरे which is also very early for me.
और उधर फिर लकीली देयर वाज अ टाई ब्रेक वेयर वी
नहीं वो मुझे पता ही था ना.
अच्छा, आपको पता था दोनों हारेंगे. गुकेश प्रग.
By the way, chat is suggesting some ideas.
Bishop F3, yeah? Or
Yeah, Bishop F3, G4 also actually is
Actually,
a nice idea, but
I
do you
don't
want
like
to weaken-
G4. Yeah, exactly,
F4
Amrita,
square.
because it weakens this
Hmm.
square. So I don't know, Harshit bhai, if you also feel the same.
yeah, the biggest question is what is the knight doing on F4? And I don't see.
But it's a good knight. It's controlling all the key squares here. What more can one want?
Yeah, the thing is it looks very good, but you know Sagar bhai, not everything that looks good has to be good.
Yes, bhai.
So, so I think that Bishop F3 followed by long castles might give white a good advantage.
Bishop F3, long castle. Yeah, maybe. Could
Okay.
be.
So short castle is out of question anyway for both of them, I guess, in this position. So G4 is one candidate move. Yes, knight Bishop F3 is another one
Bhai,
to attack
today,
the B7
Amrita,
pawn. No, not
today-
now. Before G4.
Let's
Yes.
first wait for Gukesh's move. Is there a cricket match today?
रोहित शर्मा ऐसा लिखा तो है. Guys, है क्या क्रिकेट का मैच? बताओ जरा. And if the cricket match is going on, then right now who is playing amongst the team like Gukesh? Let me
Is it
know.
India, West Indies?
India versus England है. Yes.
Oh, yes.
अच्छा,
अच्छा.
कौन सा भाई ये टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है?
शर्मा इज 50 बोल रहे वो. रोहित शर्मा ने शायद 50 रन्स किए.
It's a great day for Indian sports, guys. We have Gukesh on one hand fighting against world number 2 Fabiano Caruana. भाई ये सीन में जो मजा है,
Incredible.
वो कोई सीन में नहीं. Because guys, look at it. You have the player. You can watch the player like Gukesh अभी bottle. Will he pour? नहीं direct. अरे
टाइम वेस्ट कौन करेगा?
yes.
74 not out India after 9 overs.
74 not out क्या रहता है भाई? No wicket.
हाँ.
अच्छा. And inspired by Gukesh. By Harshit bhai also drinking water.
हाँ, it's a good idea actually.
आप
Whenever
भी
the
पी लो
players
सागर
drink
भाई.
water, Sagar.
Hmm.
Yes, that's a good reminder.
Let's all drink water. One,
हाँ, घर पे भी सब लोग.
सब पी लो भाई.
8,000 people. let's
Hydration.
drink water.
सकू भाई व्लॉग से भैया नाइट टू D4. अरे नाइट टू D4 कैसे सकू भाई? मार देगा ना?
E8
Take
का.
D4, there is no pin.
Yeah.
But good, you tried to calculate something like this. Bishop F3 directly was another suggestion by the
Amrita
way
is like,
of the
good
chat.
that you super chatted. Suggest more super chats.
अच्छा सुपर चैट किया था क्या? पता भी नहीं था मुझे. चलो बढ़िया. फिर तो definitely please suggest more.
So let's go quickly and check what is happening with Sindarov and Hikaru. Because that one, Amrita, you know this what happened yesterday, right? Javokhir Sindarov had to choose between a few players and he chose Hikaru as his opponent even when he had an option to choose Gukesh.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. It said shocking. I
Yeah.
couldn't see what was shocking though, but that was shocking. क्या?
Yeah, that was, I mean, because he could have chosen to play with Gukesh, he could have
Hmm.
chosen to play with Abdusattorov, who is his teammate, or
Which
Yeah.
which is understandable that he doesn't
understandable, ki
want to
Yeah.
play.
teammates in it, or other was Hikaru, and he actually made the bold choice of going for Hikaru, who
Hmm.
is the reigning FIDE uh, chess 960 champion.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, I yesterday also guessed kind of that he could choose Hikaru because Hikaru does recaps. You
Oh,
laughed
that's
at that
not a bad idea. Yeah, then you get more
one.
popular
More
if you beat him.
popularity, yeah.
That's very
But
interesting. Very
no,
interesting.
I think it's cool because I think with Gukesh also he would have played a number of times in some age group tournaments or something. Whereas
Uh,
Nakamura, you often want to play with
I think
people
Amruta
sometimes when you've not
Sindarov
played
never
much.
played with Gukesh, but lot with Prague actually. He's 1 year elder to Gukesh.
Yeah, even I've played Sindarov actually, and I played him right after I completed my
Hmm.
Grandmaster now in the 10th round.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I
How
was
was it? Like what happened?
I lost actually in the 10th round. It was an early morning round in Spain, and usually like what I noticed is like whenever you complete
Sunday
this,
morning था क्या that time?
अरे नहीं सुन तो अमृता
हाँ, okay, okay. Tell me,
कि
tell me.
whenever you complete like IM norm or GM norm or IM title or GM title, it's
Hmm.
very hard to kind of play with the same intensity or focus the next day,
Hmm.
because you kind of feel ki you completed your mission of going there. But that's something that even I am learning with time, ki you have to maintain your focus until the very end of the tournament.
Hmm.
So I paid a high price of losing that game with Sindarov, who's of course a very strong player, but I felt that I could have definitely improved there.
Hmm.
Absolutely, a very important point, Harshit, you have mentioned because this is like almost majority of the times we have seen people making norms and next day they are losing,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a lot to do with you feel so satisfied, so content, like your ambitiousness, your will, like everything like settles down for that
Exactly.
time. So your decision making changes on the board on the next day, and it's yeah, it's a learning process.
Yeah.
But wow, it's
Guys,
happened
one
with
speech
everyone.
I would love you guys to listen is Steve Jobs' commencement speech in Stanford, where he says, "Stay hungry, stay foolish." So, very nice analogy that he gives there. So, you can check it out. Yeah, we'll come back to this game. This game looks very complicated, Sagar Bhai.
Yeah, I was all the time looking at routing my knight to this central weak square
Mm-hmm.
because it's a very nice move, it felt. But somehow, the fact that black knight can enter here, the other knight can protect this square. I was even considering, like, can we do this? But then turns out that after take, these look such threatening pawns.
Hmm.
But in fact, black is the one who is better here, which is a little bit surprising for me.
Very
Just to
surprising. Like you just show me the position without engine, and I would look at those e5, f5, and I would like, wow, what a center. The pawns are just rolling. I would love it for white.
Yeah.
So here's my question to all of you. After g4, bishop g2, what move gives black an advantage here?
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels like black is the one who is under big pressure with this very nice passer pawn that white has.
Mm-hmm.
Question to the chat, no?
By the way,
Let's see.
people are saying that
Yes.
Sindarov chose Hikaru because he thought Gukesh would be stronger in longer format.
Yeah, and also if you think about it, Gukesh is very young and energetic. So he might have thought that I would much rather play someone from a different generation to also make it a bit more exciting.
Right. And all the people who have mentioned these two moves,
Knight c4,
kudos
queen
to
g.
you, knight
Yeah.
c4
Wow.
and knight d7, because it's become surprisingly difficult to hold on to this pawn on e5.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way. In fact, you can put your bishop here. That seems like the way, but then there is a check coming in, and then eventually you will lose the pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Abhinav Mishra, Shaugata, Mukund. Sagar, you know, many people actually suggested queen g5 check first. I think because they wanted to take on e5 instead of knight d7. And why earlier, one more earlier, why not winning a pawn?
Yeah,
Is a
but
question.
then I would
Bishop
play bishop
e3.
e3.
And if queen e5,
Bish,
there's disco, yeah? The queen is in front of the rook and bishop takes b6, the rook is attacking the queen. So this is going to be winning for white. Queen g5, the bishop will drop back to e3. And this is, of course, very good for white. However, knight d7 and knight c4, as you mentioned, Sagar, is really, really good for black.
Yeah. So right now we have a very complex position. We are quickly going to steal a glimpse of the Vincent Keymer versus Firouzja game.
Wow.
Now, Firouzja had a choice to choose from all players. He chose Vincent, thinking that he might be the easiest opponent of all the four. That was Hikaru, Gukesh, Nodirbek, and Vincent. But Vincent, in his own cramped way, seems to have got a good position.
Yeah, I'm surprised by the evaluation because it does look kind of good for white because the pawn on e7 is going to come under pressure after knight f5. Bishop g1 का c5 पे jump कर सकता है. So on first glance, it does look kind of
This
interesting.
does look like a weak pawn.
Yeah. But sometimes, when you're hyperactive, it makes you very, very susceptible to overextending your position. And I think that here, if black just goes g6 and sustains white's threat of knight f5, it's very good for black.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Wow,
heading
so
back-
Vincent actually really putting pressure on Firouzja.
Yes.
Yeah.
And just one look at the Levon Fedoseev game. Guys, Levon Aronian seems to have come into the groove
Whoa.
and is really having a huge advantage over Vladimir Fedoseev.
भाई ये तो मतलब क्रश ही कर रहे हैं यार आज तो g5 आ रहा है next.
Yes, he's just actually attacking just to show you guys how in chess 960 you can build a position. You can be the architect here. For example, this was played. He long castled, and I am actually very surprised that at some point black did short castle,
Oh wow.
because here you can see a lot of pressure. So he decided to short castle,
But
but out of the fire into the frying pan, or maybe out of the frying pan into the fire.
yeah.
And
I mean, I think this looks really bad because whenever there is an opposite side castling, guys, the person who is able to attack first is better. And here you can see white is completely safe on the king side, and white is first to attack this f6 pawn, which is the key pawn. If you are able to put pressure on the f6 pawn, black's king is going to get open, and I think there is no stopping white's attack.
yeah, so looking good for right now Levon, but still very complicated, Harshit bhai, because when you push knight, pawn takes f5 is a little weak. So there will be certain things to take care of.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true.
Going to the game of Gukesh versus Caruana, we did see g4 by Gukesh,
Wow.
which is good
Sagar,
news.
also people are asking whether we have the feed for confession room.
Yes, we have.
Ah,
Yes, we.
so how do we get to know like if somebody is going there?
A chat helps us, but they keep pranking us, so we have to be very careful.
Ah, so maybe oh, this one is confession room. Okay,
Yes.
maybe I'll later just put it over here. So I'll know. Got it. Cool. So did Gukesh, is there a rule that compulsory you have to go to the confession room and all, or nothing like
No,
that?
No, here they have no made such rules. By the way, guys, today is a very big day here, because at 6 p.m. they will all be meeting together, all 10 players here plus 4 more players online, to decide whether the Freestyle Grand Slam Chess Tour should be called the winner of it should be called the world champion or not.
Really?
Yes.
Big
This
news.
one, I mean, Grand Slam.
Wow,
Oh,
that's actually a big thing that's going to happen at 6 p.m.
Yeah, they will all join the players, and along with Jan Butner. So there are 10 players here. Plus, I believe 4 more players have decided to join in
Wow.
through internet. And they will all decide. And then whatever is the decision, they will stick to it and go forward.
Wow. So that's going to
and who are
be.
the 4 players for online? Do we know? Like,
I think Nepo, MVL, Prag, and Arjun.
Wow.
And by the
wow.
way, we have reached 25 lakh 76,000. Guys, we are 24,000 subscribers away from our goal in this tournament, which is 26 lakhs. Thank you all for your support. And also, if you guys can support us further, Harshit Bhai on Instagram is looking to reach 10,000 followers.
that
If
would
you
be
are
great.
active on
GM Harshit Raja is my ID.
Yes, if you are active on Instagram, please do follow him there. And if there's any mod in the chat, can spam the link and it would be very cool. Meanwhile, guys, Gukesh.
If at all Harshit would have got this, video of how your beard was,
अरे
showing
यार
that
यार.
guy when you
वो
went
तो
to the
मतलब
bar. तो
याद
फिर तो हो जाता था ना वायरल हर्षित भाई
हो
क्या ही
सकता
मिस
है.
कर दिया
I think here also Archit bhai, if you decide to do push-ups in the cold
Yeah.
without shirt, who knows what that
हाँ,
will. You might
वो
get
मौका
some
तो मिलेगा ही
health issue, but you might get few subscribers.
कंटेंट के लिए कुछ भी.
भाई आप ही कर रहे हो, हम नहीं मांग रहे ये. Guys, we are very
Yeah.
very careful.
But guys, later for every 1,000 subscribers which we get added over here, you can just both of you decide on one small step which you will do to celebrate.
When we
Okay.
will reach 2580, we will do some dance move. Done?
Right. Done.
4000 के बाद.
भाई सुई के जैसा कुछ नहीं है क्या फुटबॉल में, और कोई नहीं करता?
भाई है ना भाई.
हाँ, तो कुछ
दूसरे
और
भी
करेंगे.
moves.
Instead of सुई, something else.
Yeah. We can do
क्या बात है?
Who
Okay,
does
so
that?
Gook.
some footballer.
ये क्या?
नाम नहीं तो पता है आपको.
चेक करना पड़ेगा.
Okay, so right now we have c6 by Fabi, and we are waiting for Gukesh to make a move. The time on Gukesh's clock is 39 minutes, guys. While we have been pretty relaxed in our commentary until now, you will realize that the time pressure will set in very soon, and then it will be dhamaka.
दाइल धमाका भी A4 खेल सकते हैं क्या? Can we already go for the धमाका with A4?
But
Trying to.
how are you all the time
Wow,
giving
A4,
up?
knight takes A4, bishop A7 you want to take.
Or रुके one first and then somehow open up the position. Looks interesting, no?
Very creative idea because you're trying to get compensation the most logical way.
भाई ऐसा
I-
लगता है गुकेश
very
आपका
cool.
मूव कर सकता है, because this is a very
Yeah, it's
Gukesh like
natural.
move.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to long castle, then you need the bishop on f3, correct? But
Mhm.
you don't know whether you would want to. So right now, the move bishop f3, how is it?
Yeah, it's a good move.
Bishop f3 is always going to be a good move. That's the
Ah,
thing about it,
yeah.
because you're just developing your piece and you're also enabling white to long castle. So looks good.
Right, bishop
Yes.
f3. So right now, we are waiting. By the way, Harshit, by the engine even suggests rook a1, not to give
To
up
go
the
for
pawn.
a4. Wow,
Yeah.
this is a really creative move. Actually, I think rook a1 is very likely to be played by Gukesh, because a4 is the first thing that comes to my mind, but immediately you can't do it. So how can I make it work?
Mm.
I can go rook a1.
But rook a1, knight a4, then
Yeah, exactly.
queen
What was the
e4,
plan?
a7 mar
a7 mar raha hai na, simply.
raha. Hmm.
Oh. And did you think of queen e4 idea that you also want to play a4 by that and to get the queen on this side?
Yeah.
So in general,
Direct.
I feel ki you don't
Direct,
want to move
not
your
in.
queen in the center, because it's very
Hmm.
prone to get attacked by something. Like knight
Very
f4
good
and
point.
d5 can come. And that's why the Scandinavian, or some other people like to call it the center counter opening, is not considered to be that good, because it gets hit by white's pieces with tempos and helps him develop.
True. By the way, all those who are saying that what will happen if today a draw happens, it will be a game. There will be a game tomorrow as well. In any case, any result, it's a 2-game match. But if the score is 1-1 after the 2 games, then we will have tie breaks
Yeah.
tomorrow itself.
Mhm.
And by the way, Sakubhai Vlog says कि Sagar bhai, why don't you take Amruta to the tournaments where you are going? तो
ये
Sakubhai,
दूरियां.
it is not for me to decide what Amruta has to do, but Amruta, I would love to have her with me. This time it is the visa department and the Indian passport department which has made us to stay away from each other.
Happens, Sagar bhai. I am here.
Yes, bhai. You are.
वो दिख रहा है इनवैलिड आईडी से तो दिख ही रहा
अरे,
है you
अरे,
are there.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll just use the washroom.
हाँ भाई.
कन्फेशन बॉक्स जा रहे हो?
Guys, we have had even 2 believers today, Amruta. That is very,
Wonderful.
very nice to see. Thank you all for supporting this stream. We have Sambudi and Ambudi contributing 1001, and Arit Lodh, who has contributed 1000. So thank you both for your support, and our aim is to reach 2200 believers in this tournament. So we are 19 away from it.
Yeah, as I mentioned, 2200 say it's a very good rating in chess.
Oh, Ruke 1 played by Ruke 1.
Wow!
Guki
Oh my
OP
God.
हो जाए
OP,
दोस्तों.
absolutely guys.
Also
क्या
Harshit
ही?
OP guys. He said A4 होना चाहिए, but Gukesh was like prepare करता
Crazy.
हूँ sir. Ruke 1 on the board.
Beautiful.
Harshit bhai quickly moving from the studio to go to the washroom and he will join back immediately. Guys, Gukesh in red jacket showing danger to his opponent. Red danger for Fabiano Caruana here. If the pawn moves forward, A4, A5 Amruta.
Wow.
तो मजा आ रहा
नहीं,
है
and the
दोस्तों.
B6 knight मतलब बहुत ही tension में आने वाला है. Like it's really gonna be under tension, not pressure, if that happens.
तो Amruta, what is the move you would play here now as Caruana? My thinking is that this diagonal looks nice, so let me put my bishop here. But turns out
Continue.
that after A4, I'm coming here in I can make space for my knight, knight F4, A5, knight D5, and now this pawn is being snatched. So yeah, there's a clear threat with A4, A5.
Actually, by A4, in a way, the idea you are attacking the knight. Okay, so first thing. Second thing is you're also attacking the A7 pawn. It's a very powerful move. So let's say black has to go rook A8 over here. Suppose, because other option is A6, which you're not yet sure. So you'll try rook A8. But then your castling is broken. No, right now, even for Gukesh, his long castle is broken. Short castle looks like kind of impossible. Or no, rook E1 is played. Even that is not possible. So now the kings are going to be in the C5 for now.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so this
Oh.
is looking really good. And Amruta, everyone's saying, can we go to Magnus versus Nodirbek
Yes,
game?
he played bishop F3.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Magnus Carlson has an advantage of insane proportions after just 18 moves. Look at this, Amruta. He brought his queen over. Then Nodirbek took. We saw till here. Pawn takes. Then the knight came in. He moved his queen to A5. E5. Good move. And Magnus finds bishop F3. Genius.
Wow.
Pawn push.
Magnus is a genius, that is no doubt.
Goes here.
But
Queen G7 and now pushes the knight. Knight F6. King C2. भाई रुक को इधर लेके आ रहा है वो A file पे to attack. Queen F7 attacking this pawn on C4.
C3, will he play King C3 or Knight D2?
Bishop F1.
His job is done. Calling the pawn to E4. Provoke kiya.
You know, Amruta,
and
this
now
pawn
it's
on
done.
E4 actually stops the rook from getting activated. That was the point. And now
Good.
Knight D7 is played, but Magnus is almost going to checkmate. Now look at this variation, Amruta. I want to show you this. Queen A7 check.
Can you direct us to the variation?
Yes, and now find the insane move here for white to play and win.
Can you find if you're not insane?
No, insane move, Amruta, not insane person.
I know, but to find insane move, do you need to be insane?
No, not at all, Amruta. You can
Okay,
just try.
fine. Then I will.
Guys,
Definitely.
Magnus Carlsen is playing tremendous chess. Tremendous. And we have
This
Mohammad
decision of-
Uzair who says, can you please bring Ramesh sir once his insights are really good and help me a lot to understand classical. Okay, that's a great point, Mohammad Uzair. We will try to get him once online. It would be really fun to get his thoughts. He's of course has so much understanding of chess.
Now, Sagar, this is exactly the kind of a position which comes in books, and you ask what should white play, and bishop f3 is a positional decision. You know, it's a highly epic positional decision making. Calling e4, understanding the rook to be blocked, accepting e3 weakness for that movement, and then you are okay with the bishop, which is not the most active over there, but classy, yaar. This one too impressive by Magnus. I think in the recent times, one of the best positional moves played by him.
Agreed. By the way, knight a5 को rook b8 आएगा, guys. All those who said this, and black is still fighting. What you would love is in this position, if your rook was already on a6, then rook takes pawn would have happened. So that's why you can start with boom here, rook a6. What a move.
Wow.
And then knight a5 coming
Wow.
next would be a brilliant stuff. So
Amazing.
guys, this is the correct one.
Too
But
good.
Magnus didn't find Amruta. He didn't play
Yeah.
this.
But all those of you who found it, you guys are completely, I mean, not insane at all. And all those who did not find, you guys have to be insane, including me.
Yes, I have a big feeling, Amruta, here that this is actually a mate now. Just imagine if I play h5, then guys, white to play and finish
Cool.
it off. Now, this one, let's see how many people. We'll go to Gukesh game next. We'll go to
Yes.
the Firouzja game. But first, tell us
How to finish. Sagar for sure, no टोपी नहीं पहना रहे हो ना?
नहीं
हाँ सागर?
नहीं गाइस बहुत ठंडी है यहाँ पे मतलब if you go outside the booth it is just crazy. Oh, look at the number of people who have answered this. I'll tell the first few names.
Oi Sagar,
Saurabh
look at this.
Deshpande, Bad Karma, Arnav Agrawal, Abhinav Krishna Kaisar, Ishan V. Thank you guys. हाँ अमृता.
हाँ ये देखो.
Oh, hat.
ये
अच्छा दिख रहा है.
Sakar has gifted this to you.
Oh wow. You
So
can
I'll
wear it.
one of
Please.
the day. Very nice.
So
hat,
boom, boom, check here and khatam. King here.
How do you beat a person like Nodirbek in this manner in a classical game?
It also
I
shows,
can't believe
Amrita,
what is
that freestyle
happening.
chess is not easy. People can think it's easy, but it's not. It's very tough. And Magnus is just coming in here, going to sack here. I think it's already over. Nodirbek might as well resign here. Going to the game of Gukesh and Fabiano Caruana after Rook A1. There has been no update yet. And Harshit Bhai has just joined in. Harshit Bhai, Magnus Carlsen has +5 advantage.
It's finish. It's almost
Finito.
about to finish the game. Maybe I don't know if he would be willing to give an interview because the game is going to end soon.
We should see his game. Yeah, like yesterday over here. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
was so
knight takes
exciting.
c6 and oh, the threat. Can you show the threat?
Ask the question. Knight
Oh.
Queen 8. Okay. So looking very, very dangerous here, Harshit Bhai. Already 10,000 people have joined us to follow this
Wow.
encounter of Magnus Carlsen. Nodirbek is in big trouble. He is unable to kind of figure his way out. But there is another Uzbek player for whom everyone can root for here. But even he is under some pressure against Hikaru Nakamura. There you can see
By the way,
Javokhir Sindarov.
Fabi has played. That's what people say.
Oh, let's go. Guki versus Fabi. The game is after Rook A1, Knight F4.
Yeah.
Jai A4, bhai.
He's trying to get some space for his other knight on b6, but a4, a5 looks good for white.
Other knight cannot
and
go,
this is
no,
what
this
you
is
showed, no,
hanging.
Sagar. The whole variation went a4,
Yeah.
knight e5, bishop a7. Can you show
No,
that
I didn't
again?
show that. I played first bishop g5, which was a useless move. So
But after that
a4,
it converted.
actually a5 might not be that bad because after take on a5, Rook a8 trying to win this pawn could be possible.
But it seems a bit difficult to play for a human to give away a pawn like this.
But by the main problem is a4, a5, you will lose a pawn anyway.
True.
So what if rook a8? Like what is the immediate action for white? Like a4 obviously
So
will continue after
a4,
rook a8.
Rook a8 now.
Yeah.
A5.
a5, knight d5,
Yeah, now.
c4.
Or even rook a4. Amruta, don't forget about your rookie.
मुझको भी तू लिफ्ट करा दे थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे.
Exactly. Rook a4, rook e4 पे swing हो रहा है.
E4 आ गया
Guys,
भाई.
you know I blundered with c4 and you should have told me that. Knight d3 check आता था.
Arey,
when
we
the
are
knight
very
was in
supportive
d4.
in this stream, Samruta.
So sweet of you guys. So sweet.
Guys, A4 is on the
Magnus in
board.
confession booth.
Wow.
Jaldi, let's go.
अरे भाई.
भागो भागो
Like
भागो
streamers also should have had na
भागो
confession booths agar.
क्विकली.
अरे अमृता भी फुल हो गई.
अरे यार अमृता हैट्रिक करवा दिया तुमने भी.
क्या रे अमृता,
एक मिनट कुछ
फंस गई
नहीं,
तू भी.
इतने सारे बोले तो रहेगा, मैं चेक
अरे वो जेरार्ड
क्या
पीके
है.
का guys, have you seen that picture of Gerard Piqué? He does like this when they beat 5-0 to Real Madrid. वैसा हो रहा है हमारे साथ सागर भाई.
Guys, this trust is already built with you, okay? So थोड़ा सा
trust
हमको
तो तोड़ के
और
नहीं
विश्वास
But
करना
can
है
we
ना
go
आप
to
पे.
that game actually, because we
let's-
might see a result soon.
But I feel like Nodirbek is going to spend some time figuring out कि क्या करना है भाई. He's not made his move yet.
Yes. Well, can we have the board too? Yeah, I mean this is just, I think it's over. I mean, knight c6 and queen 8 is coming, so I think we can stick with this for just 2 minutes. क्योंकि
एक मिनट भाई, I'll just come back.
yes,
आवाज गया नहीं रहेगा तो.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, great.
Okay, Magnus was walking actually. He did go around the confession room, but I did not find him actually going into the confession room yet.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
For all those who don't know, Harshit, can you just tell them about the confession room, because some people do not know about
yeah,
it.
so they have this unique concept actually as a confession booth here, where during the game the players can go in that booth for the other players and spectators, for the other spectators and fans to watch ki during the game what they feel. He might be like, oh, ki maine actually I missed this idea, but then I found that I could actually save myself doing this, or that I feel that I'm winning now. So basically their insights during the game available for all the fans and spectators to watch. So yeah, very interesting concept. I like it personally a lot.
Like you would like if it is there in your tournament.
I
like
would
some
love it.
tournament.
I would love it. Kyuki, for example, the fans and spectators, they don't know exactly what's going on in Magnus's mind. But if we can quickly go for 2 minutes and say, like for example, Magnus says that, yeah, I think that I'm winning in this position, or I'm a bit nervous today, or that today I did not wear my favorite shirt, so I'm feeling a bit nervous. I don't know. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Exactly. And guys, it will majorly be for elite players, because if it is also for amateurs, then I believe they would be in confession room most of the time.
कि मैंने ये भी मिस किया था और वो भी मिस किया था.
हाँ, रोस्ट कर दिया है मैंने थोड़ा बहुत तो चैट को भी.
But
हो
yeah,
जाता है.
guys, what a crazy game this was. I'm definitely going to break this game down from the opening along with Sagar today. Because he gave away his exchange, developed his queen, did not take the rook right now. Instead, put his knight out. Now he took queen b4, very nice move. D takes e3, not rook takes e3, as we saw. Bishop f3, last piece la liya, or he found this idea, Amruta. He found this idea of forcing black to go to e4, and now the e4 pawn is going to be a weakness. और सबसे की आइडिया तो ये था अमृता, c4. Do you remember I was saying कि कभी तो c4 करके knight को हटाना है?
Absolutely, it all happened.
Knight f6, and now this was a key idea. The rook, guys, is no longer doing anything here. And Magnus found this amazing idea of king c2 to bring his rook over to a1, setting up this battery of the queen and the rook towards black's king. Or after queen f7, wow, bishop f1, supporting the pawn on c4, d6, rook a1, knight d7, knight d4, with this killer idea of knight takes c6. Oh, sorry, just back to the live board. Knight c5 played. Knight c5 has just been played, but...
So is it happening right now? Knight c6, does it work?
No, because I think knight c6 now, it does not work, because after bc6, queen 8, king c7, rook a7, you can go to b6 actually, and your queen is hanging.
My God. And b7 is controlled.
Exactly.
A6 is controlled. So rook takes f7 and
And,
rook takes
y-
8.
But
Rook
that's
takes
actually,
f6.
black is fine there. So white should not actually do this. White should actually go for b4 here, trying to
Or
dislodge this
Nakmaru.
knight. हाँ, exactly. It's like taking away the knight away from here, and if it goes there, फिर तो हमको पता ही है ये मार सकता है. And white is
Amazing.
winning. Sorry. So looks like after b4 it's going to be game over, guys.
So this is tough for Nodirbek. I think the kind of position which, like the Magnus, I think had the smoothest of the game, right, today with the white pieces for
Yeah.
this position.
Absolutely. And
So good.
I can
Hey,
quickly.
we have to go to Gukesh's game because
He played a4. Wow. He has played this move of a4. By the way, Magnus also played b4 and knight a6 played
Did
will also
he?
go there.
Array.
But I'll in the meantime try to bring the camera of Gukesh.
Oh, Harshit Bhai also learning OBS. क्या बात है.
Actually,
Super.
I don't know if I should try, but let's see.
Otherwise, it's okay.
Oh!
You went to the full screen.
And
There
here,
we have
Gukesh played the move a4, Amruta. What do you think? Is he looking confident? What do you think about this?
Gukesh looks confident like all the time. It's 99.99% of the time.
Yeah.
So
He's
he
gone for
carries that,
a4.
and
This
it's-
rook a1 a4 idea was definitely very, very unorthodox. But Gukesh found this creative idea trying to put pressure towards this a7 pawn. And I think he definitely has a very good position. By the way, 30 minutes approximately each for both players. So we are going to soon enter that rapid form of the game.
Oh. What time control did it start with, Harshit?
It started with 90 minutes plus 30 seconds. It started with the classical format.
Got it. Oh, maybe you're clicking something, so the board is disappearing. What we can do is we can stick to our screen,
Yes.
main
भाई
screen.
आप स्ट्रीम डेक यूज कर रहे हो?
अरे वो फुल स्क्रीन किया ना.
क्या बात है? हो रहा है?
हो रहा था और अभी आप आ गए हो तो आई विल कम बैक टू द नॉर्मल व्यू.
अच्छा.
आई डिडंट नो हाउ टू.
हाँ, एक
तो
scene
board किधर
तुम
चला
सागर
गया?
बता के
बोर्ड
जा
था
सकते
पर वो
हो,
एनालिस्ट
you can
करने गए तो
just-
जस्ट इट वेंट अवे.
हाँ,
can
उसको
just-
मिनिमाइज किया तो चला जाता है. यू हैव टू सब कुछ ऊपर खोलना पड़ता है भाई.
ओके ओके.
आ गया.
ब्रिलियंट.
भाई हर्षित भाई हैंडलिंग ओबीएस गाइस. स्ट्रीम
वही,
डेक
वही.
ओबीएस. क्या ही चल रहा है दुनिया में.
टेकी बन रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा.
आवाज आ रहा है अमृता?
Yes.
Yes, all good guys, all good. Oh bhai, there is a lot of time trouble that can happen in this game, it feels.
अमृता?
Yes, I'm here. Harshit Bhai today.
अच्छा, you
is,
can't hear Amruta क्या?
अच्छा,
हाँ,
he can't
maybe.
hear. Lose connection है क्या वहाँ पे? By the way, in the chat, people who are watching cricket,
अरे
Robin is saying King
थोड़ा
Kohli is
लो है
back.
पर हाँ.
And maybe Sagar, we can go to our digital board, the big one, for now.
yeah, going
Because
there.
two things. One is Magnus's game could finish any moment.
Yes, I have
And-
asked them if Magnus can join us after his victory.
Wow.
Yeah, and we can get the analysis like yesterday from move number 1. That I think is going to be epic if we get to hear his thoughts.
Yes.
Yeah, I think overall he can basically teach us, no, like how he's
Thinking. It's so true.
It's
Because we are not able to understand how to start thinking.
right. So as
Okay,
long
you guys are not able to understand. Joke. But let's go to Magnus because he's played and it's getting towards the finish.
okay, let's head over to Magnus Carlsen.
But also at this moment, yeah, what did he play? B4, knight a6, B5. Sagar, what was your football theorem, by the way? Was it anything to do with kicking the knights away? You had something you remember, which was very, very good.
No, it was called as kick theory.
That
Kick
one
theorem.
was a kick theory.
Kick theorem was kick the knight wherever they are with your pawns.
But you also had a football theorem, no?
Yeah, football theorem was for exchanges.
okay.
No, not exchanges. They're like, yeah, exchanges.
Maybe at some point you can explain to us, and then in that football, because Harshit is a football expert. Can
You
you hear
mean-
me?
Yeah, we are just trying to make sure that we can hear you. So,
Okay, let me look at the position, guys.
Yes,
B5
now.
has been played.
b5, cb5, and now Magnus is thinking whether to take on b5 or take on a6.
Hmm?
Huh?
I mean, sorry, I mean queen b5 and take on a6 or cb5. Just both look strong, वैसे.
Yeah, I
So
think.
for CB5 first, you will have to calculate if rook c8 check, queen c7 check, all these problems are there because
Yeah.
queens are getting exchanged.
Yeah, c takes b5, rook c8. I think just king d1, no check.
How about this move now to trade queens? Because if
Oh.
you take, there is knight takes
Oh my
c7.
God, guys. चेक को हम कैसे रिएक्ट कर सकते हैं?
Wow, what a question, हर्षित भाई आज तो फायर में है एकदम ही।
Crazy.
रुके 1a4 भी हो गया जो पोजिशनल
you.
था एंड ऑल्सो यहाँ पे टैक्टिकल भी हो रहा है बट
भाई व्हाट इज भाई क्या होता है पार्टी वो
जाने दो भाई.
भाई मेरे को समझाना
What?
स्ट्रीम के बाद सुपर चैट के
What?
उधर भी पढ़ा मैंने समझा नहीं मेरे
नहीं
को
नहीं नहीं मत पढ़ो भाई.
मैं तो बोला आई डोंट हैव सिस्टर
Guys, knight to c6 check is winning.
Superb. And we did find Arman, Shaumit, Shashank, Jayesh, well done.
And now b6, that's the point. Opening up the bishop on f1, and after bishop takes a6, this is lights out for black.
right so this is looking bad but Magnus finds even cuter way queen
Oh my
b6.
God. And now rook takes a6 as
so
well
if
as...
you play queen c7 there is rook takes a6.
Exactly.
Can I ask you a question, Sagar? What can you explain cuter in this? Like this move is cuter. Why? Can you just explain a bit about that?
I don't know. It's just a little move. Like, whenever something is very little, you can say, like, if Magnus had moved his queen from e1 to a5, I wouldn't have said a cute move. But if he plays queen e1 to f2, I would say cute move.
Like a kid, yeah, baby
Yes.
kind of a feeling.
It's like
Baby
if you
step.
find a cute move, find a cuter one.
Yes. By the way, a lot of people, one super chat idea that Popular Tower has done is that he did a super chat. He did to us the money, but his question was for the chat because now people can respond inside a super chat. So he asked, what is the level of your Blitz rating? And below that, we have had like so many replies to him.
Wow.
1 second.
Crazy use
लीचेस का भी सुपर चैट हो जाए क्यों सागर
हाँ भाई सब प्लेटफॉर्म पे कर दीजिए दोस्तों.
Amazing.
Mayank
Yeah?
Barkakati says,
Very
hello
smart.
all, always fun to see you guys together. What is your next super tournament? Mayank ji, thank you for being booster of Indian chess for 32 months. That's a huge thing. Thank you. And we are going most likely to Prague next.
Wow.
Prague Masters, where Harshit Bhai will be commentating. I will be there. And Amruta, maybe we will also have Sopiko joining us over there for some time.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god, that is the reason like I got to know and I don't know if my passport will come on time, but let's see.
By the way, guys, can we go full screen on this? Because I think we might see a resignation actually. It's possible.
I always find it difficult to go full screen on Nodirbek game because he generally moves so much ahead onto the board that his head is hitting the digital board. Really, this is normal right now. He will go even further ahead.
Yeah.
There is no space.
But right now, I think he is definitely
unhappy
because Magnus has played a fantastic game. Magnus is just thinking ki what could have happened differently in the game. I don't know if he's thinking about this game anymore because he knows ki rook a6, knight c6 check, sab kuch aa raha hai, and that black is helpless against all the resources that white has put towards black's king. This is looking...
भाई मुझे क्या लगता है पता है Magnus Carlson is so good at this format that the difference between him and others is perhaps even higher than classic normal chess. Do you agree?
We don't have enough data sample to prove it, but I think after this tournament we'll get a better idea of it.
Yeah, because I feel like just thinking like Nodirbek, I don't think would lose to Magnus in a standard game like this
Yes,
anymore.
absolutely. Abdusattorov has definitely become strong enough that he can hold his own against Magnus. I don't know if on equal terms, but definitely very close to equal terms.
Yes, and all the people who are saying that Magnus did lose on day one, I think it was not out of his like level of play as such.
Knight b4 check. So if king b3, what's the point? If king b3 is the most logical move, right?
Yeah, I think king b3 will
Not
be
king
played.
c3. King c3 mat khelna, guys.
King. Oh, let's ask the chat. Amruta also maybe.
King c3, Amruta, it's a very good move, na?
King
He
d2.
played king d2, but
But king c3 was better, na, Amruta?
ध्यान दे दिया हर्षित भाई. Nice question. All tactics, all those who are replying to popular times. Resignation over there.
Oh, there we go. White has won. What a
Wow.
win.
It was magnanimous of Magnus to beat him in this manner. Just brilliant play.
Yeah, they're analyzing the game, but the game finished so quickly. Just
Mhm.
2 hours में खत्म कर दिया Abdusattorov को.
Right. This is absolutely insane the way in which Magnus played here. Yeah, 2 hours exactly. To be precise, 2 hours 14 minutes. And look at Nodirbek. He's like, I just didn't understand what happened here.
Goat, Sagar bhai. For a reason.
Yeah, absolutely.
And 11,000 of you watching, guys, do like the stream because this is just the first day.
Yeah.
We are going to have tomorrow where Abdusattorov will play with the white pieces, trying to level the score and potentially get a tie break. We still have 4 more games remaining actually. So a lot of excitement still
How 4 more games?
ahead of us.
Acha, 4 games today. Huh?
Yes.
Correct.
And hopefully Magnus joins us today, maybe.
Yes, hopefully he has some short interviews with other channels also.
And a very
then-
long one here.
No.
Look at his wedding ring, Sagar.
We
And look
also.
at his organized. I've never seen him folding like this. The score sheet.
No.
It's the first time,
Freestyle
so
chess,
nicely.
Amruta. Freestyle chess is now folding and everything. Well, because he wants to keep that intact. Those games.
Okay, quickly we should go to Gukesh's game now. Because A4, A5 has been found by Fabi.
Fabi, you can see it. Harshit bhai, you were saying that for a human may be tough, but Fabi is no human.
He is an engine, bhai.
He's a dangerous guy and he stops it. So it has at least reduced Gukesh's edge in a way, like, if he would have got the pawn one step further, it would have been really dominating. But now let's see what will happen next.
So 29 minutes for Gukesh and 27 minutes for Fabi. Such a tense position, Sagar bhai. What are your feelings about this current position of Gukesh?
Yeah, I think my main feeling here is that Gukesh has to figure out what is his plan, because here there are few plans which have not yet developed, right? You don't know where this bishop is going, you don't know what you're doing with central pawns. It was like he came up with one plan but it was stopped.
Yeah.
So now do you enter into knight takes a5 line, or do you just continue normally with other pieces? It's still a very not totally formed game, it's still building.
Yeah, maybe can you go queen f3, try to go for d4 idea. But d4 is risky na, क्योंकि वो bishop g5 पे आ रहा है.
Yeah, exactly. This I would think of moving my f1 this d1 bishop and then
Long castle.
maybe not long castle because my a4 pawn is
अरे
a
रुक
bit
हिल गया है वैसे भी और a1 का.
हाँ वो कर भी नहीं पाओगे.
Arey, we discussed this now. White cannot castle, black cannot castle. Oh, black has not played rook.
By the way,
so that's still not illegal.
I can do something very very interesting here.
Yeah.
Let me see.
सागर भाई का आइडिया क्या है पता है क्या अमृता? गेस मुझे पता है.
Okay. Let's try.
सागर भाई का आइडिया नेक्स्ट वो रुक d1 खेलना.
एक सेकंड. हेलो रक्षित भाई. नहीं वो नहीं है. क्या बोल रहे हो?
Bars are working accurately.
You can use it. I've been testing it for the last 10 minutes.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? रक्षित ओपी हो जाए भाई चैट में. थैंक यू रक्षित भाई. आई विल ट्राई.
भाई रक्षित भाई is a
रक्षित भाई ऐसा
IT
फुल वो है ऐसे,
IT guy
भाई
भाई.
मेरा काम हो गया भाई, आप देख लो भाई अभी।
नहीं बट सुन ना, रक्षित की मम्मी अगर सुनेगी तो बार बार ये बार के बारे में क्या बोल रहा, मेरा बेटा बिगड़ तो नहीं गया?
ये समझा। By the way, guys, let me finish my problem. No, after
हाँ
that,
ठीक है
Bishop
okay.
G2
What's
Harshit
your
bhai. Bishop to G5, and he goes. He says, "I want to make my king safe."
Oh,
भाई नहीं होगा क्या शॉर्ट कासल?
दोनों
अरे
रुक हिल
रुक
गए भाई.
नहीं
ये
हो
भी हिल
गए
गया है?
अरे अरे आई अनाउंस्ड इट,
Oh,
नो
yes,
नो
okay.
कैसल इज पॉसिबल।
अरे यार,
ओनली थिंग
सागर
इफ
को
यू
short
कैन
castle
थोड़ा
करना था
सुन सकते हो
और
मेरा
knight
तो
E2
फिर
mate.
ओह प्लीज शो दैट, अदरवाइज आल्सो जस्ट
अभी
फॉर
नहीं बता
द
सकता
अभी नहीं
हूँ
दिखा
मैं।
सकते.
अभी वो किंग को पूरा मूव करके जाने में कोई मजा नहीं।
पर राजा चल रहा है, हर्षित चल के दिखा ना।
अरे,
Okay, let me stop my pieces. But you know, some ideas which really
Oh,
attract me
it's
here are
working.
later rook. At some point, rook a3 will shift. At some point, very high possibilities.
by the way, lot of big results can happen potentially. Firouzja is also in big trouble.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, we saw the game a bit where Firouzja was slightly worse, but now it seems like he has more problems to solve. And guys, your favorite feature on ChessBase India streams is coming up thanks to our very own Rakshit Bhai here. Let's see if it works.
By the way, in the meantime, Kaushik Roy says, "Is there a rating system for freestyle chess?" I don't think so yet
अभी तक तो नहीं है.
because only elite players are playing. So as of
But
now,
they
doesn't
had
seem like
plans
that.
with it.
Yeah, it will become a whole new system only. But 14 players today, if they discuss, will it be on camera or
No, no,
that
no.
is not yet
No,
decided?
if they do it on
Yeah, if
camera, they will
it will be
face
like a
some
complete
problems.
Legal
So
issues. Yeah, but
they will
knight
do it separately.
knight C5 played by Gukesh. What do you think of this move?
Yes, love it because I think in future he's gonna think of rook a3 as far as I
You just
I'm
want rook
guessing.
lift. अमृता का एक ही गोल है भाई कि रुक आ जाए गेम में.
Wow, wow.
But
Yeah.
actually knight C5, maybe he wants to reroute it to E4 potentially to go to D6.
Right,
Okay,
but
d5
when you will
you
go
have
to
to just take
E4,
care,
then
no?
there is D5.
But then knight D. So for example, if you go knight B D5,
No, let's say I play Queen
Let's say
F8.
if he goes d6, why queen
If
f8?
you go here, then acha. Anyway,
bishop
Bishop
C5.
C5.
Yeah. So some difficulties.
Some nice move, no? But by Gukesh.
Yeah. For example, a funny line knight
D6.
D6,
Now
knight
क्या
E4,
करोगे?
knight E4 for I thought has to be played because bishop C7 खेला तो I have knight.
Queen d5. Let's go.
Queen D5.
Now I guess
Bishop.
rook. Yeah, bishop F3.
Ooh, bishop f3.
Bishop-
My queen, like Harshit mentioned, queen in the center is prone to the attacks, and we are
Exactly.
absolutely seeing that. So yeah, then you reject it. Go back.
Exactly. And I think this knight C5, that's why from this variation we can see the dangers that this move can bring, Sagar. By knight C5, if you go knight BD5, and after knight E4, if you are somehow tempted to go to C7 with your knight, what a wonderful idea that would be.
Nice. Chat, come on, at least 100. I'll count. Let's go. मजा तो
अमृता
आएगा
पूरा
ही.
100 कैसे काउंट करोगी तुम?
उसके पास है chat moves.
अच्छा.
Vidya, actually I can start chat moves, no, here.
Yeah.
Devarsh, UB.
A lot of
इस
them.
notation
Krish,
में कितने
Mayank,
लोग miss कर रहे हैं,
Prabhav,
but
lot of
बढ़िया.
people finding it, yeah. Very
Iron
good.
Man, Amina Baig,
Knight D6
Atharva
is
Gade.
a very good check, Sagar bhai. Because it's checkmate.
Check and game over भाई. खत्म ही हो गया यहाँ पर. It's all over. So this is done.
हाँ Sagar, just quick question. Can I start chat moves over here? Just
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that I
sure,
get to
sure.
see.
You can.
Like even if you don't share, it's fine, right?
You can, Amrita.
Oh, knight
D5.
BD5 played. And Amruta guessed what's the best move now. I don't think you will be able to guess it. It's very difficult.
तू मोटिवेट करेगा या डीमोटिवेट?
सोच तो move.
Rook.
bishop b6.
Amruta.
maybe.
Rook A3.
मुझको भी तू.
Oh, see, no, I'm telling you, this one I'm definitely. I was telling Harshit Sagar, 2 years ago when I watched Gukesh in Norway when he was playing those 7 hours games and then Armageddons, understood rook lift is something he loves, and that is he's very creative at it, and it's not
Yeah.
very easy. Those people are very creative who love rook lifts.
Yeah. So Rook A3, I think Amruta showcasing why she is such a creative person. Rook A3 was her
बोलना नहीं
suggestion.
रहता है हर्षद, it's subtle, सिर्फ subtle
Why,
ही
if
रखना रहता
someone
है वो.
starts like Amruta at this thing, no, about chess matrimony, I think
भाई,
in that
वो idea
when
तो
you
मतलब
fill the
I'm s-
profile, you will have to write, do you like rook lifts?
No, but I'm seriously going to progress on that. I'm going to take applications, all those who will volunteer for chess matrimony
Wow.
tech में.
Volunteer.
And
वो
like
तो नहीं आएगा
titled
ना.
players को मतलब
शादी
कुछ
करने
special
का बात
benefit
है.
मिलता है क्या मतलब?
अरे great, Harshit is also great ideas, huh? So we'll
So the
definitely
titled
keep him as a brand
so
ambassador.
the titled players maybe get preference.
Guys, chess matrimony होने के बाद तो मजा आएगा, बहुत सारे रिश्ते हर्षित भाई को आने वाले
अरे
हैं.
अरे We'll go to Fedoseev and
If
Aronian's
you
game.
have to get married in Weissenhaus, maybe it's very beautiful place.
Yeah.
To get married. Very nice.
अरे but
Beautiful place
लड़की
तो
है
है
क्या?
भाई, और किसके साथ भाई?
So right now, guys, I want to quickly look at Nakamura and Sindarov,
Yeah.
because I feel that Sindarov, in his sort of free-flowing style, has a bit overextended position and seems to be in trouble.
Also on the clock, he's down to 13 minutes. That's a big disparity in the clock timings. Like 40 minutes for Hikaru and only 13 minutes for Sindarov.
Right.
and no 40 move rule, right? They have nothing to do
Because
with that.
if you even take here later, black is just so comfortable.
Yes. And if you think about it, for 16 moves, Sindarov has thought for more than 1 hour and 15 minutes,
Right.
which is a lot of time. So this game is going to heat up. Hikaru, just to sum up, is looking very good because the bishop on f3, although is like, white has a bishop pair, the bishop on f3 is completely restricted by black's pawn on d5 and its own pawn on g4. और एक बार ये knight f4 पे आ गया तो it's completely going to dominate these two bishops. So black is better in this game, guys. We'll quickly jump to Gukesh's game. This is definitely going to be 94
94 he
played.
played. Harshit bhai, your maneuver.
नहीं, knight
happening.
c7 नहीं होने वाला है पर.
This is not going to happen, guys. It was mate in one here. But what is going to happen is the question.
Bishop
Maybe
c7.
bishop c7 or
Bishop c7 is so logical. Like, you want to put your bishop close to your king and control the d6 square. I
but
think
then
bishop...
Harshit bhai, can I go bishop c5?
Oh, that's a good move.
Because I want to get here.
Sagar bhai, very,
How
very...
is bishop e7?
Yeah, maybe bishop e7 stops that
Hmm.
perhaps. But yeah, we'll see.
You
What...
don't like the bishop
Oh,
on
he
e7
played
and
queen
you look
f8
on
already.
e8.
Very
Oh,
quickly.
but you
I think
guys
both
are
players...
analyzing bishop c5,
भाई
no?
अभी तो रुक लिफ्ट करना ही है.
एक second, one question. Bishop c5 has bishop e7 now, right? So it doesn't work. So rook a3.
Very nice point. Because now bishop e7 controlling d6. So yeah, looking good here for Gukesh. If he manages to find what Amruta always enjoys, rook lift.
Yeah, what's
Rook
the
A3.
idea?
Rook
Can we
a3, rook
explain?
b3. By just improving pieces. In freestyle chess, if you can't do anything, just improve your pieces. That is the
Normal
huge...
chess also, no?
Normal chess.
But in freestyle much more because the pieces are placed very weirdly. So many times
Yeah.
you are thinking in a different way more than the pawn breaks or things like that. By the way, an update, big update. Kohli has blundered. That's what the people are saying.
Oh,
but we cannot
Kohli-
see the video. But he's
Virat
maybe out.
Kohli out. क्या बात है? हर्षित भाई under
Sagar, you
tension.
remember you used to
Arre, arre.
keep a screen on the left and you were also commentating on the
You mean-
World Cup.
You mean
So,
cricket wala?
cricket and chess you
Yes,
mixed.
Virat Kohli got caught out.
Oh, that's sad. But anyway, that doesn't... It's not important, guys. इतना. We will keep following बीच में. We have Vincent Keymer.
नहीं
अरे
नहीं मतलब it's
क्या हुआ भाई? इतना
important
भी
in
नहीं ना
cricket,
important.
यहाँ
अपने
पे।
stream में नहीं इतना
हाँ,
important.
अपने
कि
stream
अपन
में।
दुखी हो जाए.
वही.
We can give update. But दुखी होना
हाँ,
मतलब फिर तो अलग ही
We
level
cannot,
है.
we cannot be attached to anything in life.
But So how are you feeling today about the beard, Harshit
I mean,
bhai?
now I'm used to it. I mean, I am used to like this look at for myself, and I like it. It's good, something new.
Attached to the new look now.
नहीं भाई डिटैच्ड मतलब ऐसा रहता है या इट्स फाइन मतलब यू नो ऐसे ऐसे नहीं कि एक्सेप्ट फोर्सफुली गया इट्स लाइक बढ़िया है
अभी क्या क्या
By
है
the way,
अभी
question, Harshit bhai, if I take here, let's say, oh, he's played knight f5. Got it. He
Yeah, he
wants
wants to
take
go to capture the pawn on e7, but the thing is, the king on c1 is completely like is boxed with the bishop on d1 and rook on b1. So,
so if
matlab,
I get a long castle then white should be okay kya because I'm not understanding why is black so much better
because
with all
firstly
the
this is
pieces
hanging
g2 pawn mar raha hai Amruta, g2.
and it's an important pawn getting the queen in. So maybe Alireza Firouzja is doing pretty well
Yeah.
here. And going back to Guki's game, after queen f8, we are waiting for what is the move that Gukesh will play.
Yeah, he's really focused now. 22 minutes for him. I feel that we can actually stick with this game for the next few minutes as Gukesh is trying to find this idea of rook a3 to b3, bishop c5 tempting, but runs into bishop e7.
Yes, also I think guys we may get Magnus here if
Oh my
he
God.
has time. Can I go and check
Yes.
out if he can join us?
Please. Amruta Sagar is going to try to get Magnus. बहुत मजा आएगा.
yeah because the game was so beautiful that at least for the masterpieces you would want to hear from the master himself.
Absolutely. So Queen f8 खेला है. What do you think? Rook a3 का क्या predictions है guys? खेलेगा क्या Gukesh? Go Guki guys, come on. Let's bring in the energy for Gukesh. Yaar, he was not having the best of events in the qualifications, but we need that positive energy, Amruta. Go Guki,
Absolutely.
go.
The song, it's a nice song as well. Rook a3 is one candidate move. First, normally when you say the good move, I always try to also think that what are the other possibilities. So bishop c5, we understand what happens here. Bishop f3 used to be a very, very natural move as well. So to understand what happens there, because black with knight d5, maybe looking at some ideas, right? With b5 or maybe bishop b6. I'm not sure those ideas. Queen can jump to b4
Yeah.
at some point.
So
So,
the-
white has to be really careful and not let him activate his pieces.
Exactly. And I think this rook a3 is a very nice move because castling to white cannot do. So he can just go rook a3 and king b1 and the king is very safe on b1 actually.
So cool. Okay, what if for rook a3, if black goes first question out of many candidate moves, first question is b5. I mean,
So I don't know if I minimize it, if it will go away.
no,
But
that's fine. You can over here just make a move and we can see it on the small board. So
No,
not
look, it
too
went
many.
away.
No, wait. Don't minimize it. You just play the moves.
Sorry?
No, don't minimize it.
Yeah, I cannot minimize it, Sagar.
Why, what happened?
If I minimize it, no, the
हाँ.
problem is that the board goes away.
No, but don't minimize it,
ऐसे
ना?
नहीं होता है ये. आप उधर सेट करो. ये हो गया. आ गया.
सागर एक बटन बता दो ना उसको सिर्फ
भाई,
फुल
only
स्क्रीन
this
और
has to
नॉन
be
फुल
minimized.
स्क्रीन
इसको
बस
touch
एक
ही
ही
नहीं करना है,
बटन
ये वाले को.
बता
अच्छा,
दो
राइट्स क्लिक करना है क्या?
नहीं,
Confusion
यही.
होएगा फिर
हाँ, okay, समझ गया.
सिर्फ वो OBS.
Got it.
Don't touch Chrome.
Got it.
Hello,
Getting
Amruta.
some OBS lessons here, Sagar, by learning everything here.
Yes, bhai. I have to learn everything. You never know what can come in handy in life. But I can tell you guys, it's so cold outside. The moment I
अरे.
go outside, I feel like, ooh, बहुत ठंडी है.
अरे सागर भाई, यहाँ पे गर्मी है.
हाँ, यहाँ
Look
पे.
at this. Rook
but
a3
you
आ रहा
have
है.
a jacket no and you also can wear glove like you can be
No,
prepared
I mean,
to
I
call
can,
somebody
I can be fully prepared, but it's so cold. I have never seen this level of cold, like intense cold. Okay,
Oh,
anyway.
so call let Abhidaya know ki if at all Magnus finishes then he's
Yeah,
there only.
there is one person whom I have mentioned who is actually with him. He's at Take Studio. He's showing his game on the board
Wow.
right now.
So some chances.
Some chances,
0.27%.
maybe.
No, 50%, no? Because when you play a good game, you would like to
Also, his day
talk
got
about
over
it.
very soon
Yeah.
today. So
Hmm.
chances are good, but we can never be sure.
Yes, guys, life में hopes ज़्यादा high नहीं रखने के,
हाँ.
ambitions रखने के.
क्या बात है.
Vishal Moladia super chats and asks Sagar Bhai OP, does freestyle have openings name? Yeah, last year I remember
Oh.
Magnus had some funny names for
Oh,
sure.
yeah, because I remember if you watched the interview after D4, D5, C4, E6, he mentioned that, yeah, this is just a Queen's Gambit, right?
Yeah, correct.
And also there was another super chat, but I cannot see it.
Okay, Amruta, we'll see everything later. But right now, Gukesh is down to 18 minutes on the clock. He has to be careful of his time because time is a crucial factor. Fabi has 23 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, what other option? Let's try to find a different move besides Rook A3. I mean, I'm sure there is
Queen F3.
Queen F3. I think I agree with you, Amruta. Queen F3, bringing the queen in. Perhaps at some point trying to go for this D4 break, now.
I'm more,
Oh.
curious about black because it depends on what black's next move is going to be. The intention. Is it going to be B5? Is it going to be bishop B6? Because I don't like bishop B6 because it takes that knight again
Maybe
back to
G6,
B6.
Amruta. Maybe G6 to break up. I was thinking of this idea, D4. If ED4, what white to play?
Oh, boy.
Very
Looks like a blunder though,
Tactical
bhai.
genius.
Tactically, ये सब चलता नहीं है भाई freestyle में somehow. When you give, I remember even Gukesh 96 take. I think it doesn't work here. Although it's very interesting. Why?
I still haven't figured it out actually. But I guess he just has enough compensation. It's such a crazy, like you feel like white is winning because of knight d6 check. But after rook e8,
Okay.
black has a counter crazy move, knight d3 check. What?
क्या हो रहा है भाई? अभी तक नहीं समझा.
If CD,
Queen F4 and Queen F2.
Yeah, completely insane.
But is that even if you don't play knight d3, let's say, just to understand, is there a compensation for black anyway without knight d3?
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, so that's why maybe d4 is not the best. So you can prepare it with queen f3, I guess. And then go d4. Guys, chat is becoming very strong. Yeah, it's very good to see how they have evolved from finding mate in 1 and mate in 2 to understanding positional concepts.
Amazing.
And so chess is indeed
a journey.
It is a journey, and chess is indeed completely based on tactics, because the positional ideas bhi jo rehte hain na, to make it work, you need to tactically justify it.
True. By the way, very nice message. Like someone said, when you go d4, black will say white ko ki bhai teri bari, and then white will do this, and then black will say
Meri bari.
Ab meri bari. Very nice. Someone had
Apna
said,
time aayega.
Time aayega.
so
That's a perfect
tactics
one.
in chess is like that. Sometimes you have to just let your opponent do the tactics they want, then be ready for your own.
Amazing.
Yes.
So we have a lot of time, right? अभी के लिए
We don't
बहुत
have a
time
lot
है ना?
of time. कैसे?
नहीं अभी तो रैपिड नहीं है, ब्लिट्स नहीं है, 30 सेकंड्स पे खेल नहीं रहे, तो है ना टाइम.
हाँ, क्या हुआ?
So can you go to knight d6 position where you played knight d3 check?
Yeah, let's analyze. D4, ED4.
At that moment,
Mm-hmm.
for a moment.
Yeah, queen D6.
So I want to ask, if you don't play knight d3 check, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
and let's say black tries to play over your you have a bishop.
Some threatening bishop
b5, for example, or queen c5, for example. Either of the two moves I want to try.
By the way, guys, Gukesh has played his move, Amruta. Do you want to still analyze this?
No, one question, because it's a curiosity whether queen c5, whether knight d3 is the only move to get compensation.
100% it is the only move.
You can't go queen c5.
You can also
over
go
here.
king c7. It is possible.
So there is compensation. If you look at the bar, there is good enough compensation. My point was that most of the times when there is an exchange sacrifice, guys, you have to be very alert, because it's like one force. See, one rook versus one knight or one bishop. So the forces are equal. Which is more powerful is what you have to assess.
Yes, we should go to the live board now. He played G5.
Ooh, not a good idea. What happens for queen f5? Very first
Arey,
question to the
Amruta.
chat. To the chat.
Don't do this in the name of chess.
अरे
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 अरे अरे अरे ये चैट को इतना अंडर एस्टिमेट कर ही नहीं सकते हैं. बट गाइज, ऑल दोज हु आर लर्निंग चेस वेरी वेरी रिसेंटली, this is the question you should try to take it.
Knight
Yes.
d6 fork, exactly. Forking the queen and the king.
Beautiful.
Also the rook. Actually, after king c7, knight takes e8 is the best move, which is funny. Because the king has to go back and then you give a fork and take the queen.
Amazing.
Yeah. And all those people who are asking what is the format, they will be playing 2 games today, one classical, tomorrow with reverse colors, and then if it ends in a draw, there will be an Armageddon.
By the
So
way, now
that's the
suddenly
format.
moving faster. Bishop takes bishop, knight takes, and Gukesh is pushing his f pawn. भाई गुकेश को हो क्या गया एकदम full speed. The point. Can we go d5 g7?
Yeah, but this looks kind of good for
No, I
black
mean if
now.
you take here, then there's a check, no?
Yes.
But it's not easy to play this as black.
That's
Definitely
a
not.
Queen G7 is
Bhai,
still
this is not an
possible.
easy move.
This is very tough.
This is impossible for Fabi to find, especially that you are giving up your rook and going for a mate here. It's impossible, I feel.
Wow, what an attack.
Yeah.
How do you defend both?
Rook a2, d2 given, king b1.
That's too
But,
tough. Yeah.
So
Guys,
that's
12,000 of you watching now. We are in the final moments of this game. Do like the stream क्योंकि अभी जो होने वाला है मजा आने वाला है in last 20 minutes बहुत मजा आएगा.
Yes. So gf, instead of taking with pawn, I think we'll take with the knight, and our knight is excellently placed here. Correct?
At 6 is an overtime because 98 is happening. Okay, yeah.
So he goes king c7, which is actually a great move by Fabi. And he just played it very quickly. Actually, Caruana is putting the time pressure on Gukesh because now slowly and steadily he's built an 8-minute lead on Gukesh.
Yes, and d5.
Can you explain why he played that knight b6 so fast, bishop b6 so fast for a g5? Was it something he expected, or was there anything better for him?
He wanted to get rid of white's most active piece because the bishop on d1 is very passive right now. So he exchanged his most active piece with his like kind of bad piece, bishop on d8. So now d5 is coming and black is going to have a very good position here.
Yeah, we were also discussing here if instead of bishop b6, if I think knight is here, you want to push forward, so bishop b6 made a lot of sense. And then
Sagar bhai, maybe we can do a sui, get you energized.
No, I'm fine. Yes, bhai. Let's do. How to do?
Just like this, yeah? You know sui, right?
Imagine Magnus Carlson coming here.
He's a big Real Madrid fan, so he would love it.
He will do it with us.
Yes. So we can tell him if he wins.
God.
If he wins all the games, maybe we can have him do a sui with us.
Oh my God.
Right. So you can. So you do this, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sui!
Arey, but couldn't see Harshit. Harshit, we couldn't see Harshit.
Okay. Feeling
हर्षित
more.
दिखाई नहीं दिया, सिर्फ सागर तुम दिखाई दिए.
अरे sorry guys, sorry.
Anyway, हर्षित को बाद में वापस करना पड़ेगा री
वापस तो करेंगे भाई. King Queen G1, but right now it feels like now Fabi has gotten a great position with D5. We have one more result incoming. It seemed.
What?
Levon has
winning.
+8 position.
He won.
Can we quickly?
He won.
He won already.
Wow.
Levon Aronian showing his class in this tournament finally, after not playing so well in the qualifiers, and well he was just so relaxed today, and I think that shows in his game as well.
I mean, he was very composed the whole day, very in a very good mood, and now he has won the game. Maza aa gaya.
Right. So this is looking great. So going back now, actually Sindarov is slightly worse and Keymer is seriously better.
Oh, and we have
Really?
a super chat by Pankaj Namdev who says, you don't need read chat. I suggested G5 for 10 minutes. It
Arey,
was a
arey.
way more natural move.
Wow.
Okay, Pankaj, please keep suggesting. We'll look out over here.
Yes, Amruta, are you looking at the chat in general?
I will. Let me look
अच्छा,
now.
अच्छा.
Sometimes I forget, sometimes
अरे
I
पर तुम्हारा
am
फोन
looking
नहीं है
at
क्या
it.
तुम्हारे पास? नहीं हर्ष,
हाँ
अमृता को पूछ रहा हूँ.
हाँ भी मतलब मैं भूल जाती हूँ ना वो नीचे देखने को कभी कभी.
ओह, ओके ओके.
By the way, Queen G1 played by Gukesh, and now D5 is giving the advantage to black. Can you show this idea of FG7? You do not take the pawn on G7, but to go for the kill with Queen B4 and Knight C4.
By unlikely, by.
भाई unlikely तो है
unlikely.
पर
No, not so, but because
Unlikely.
Fabi can fight. If anybody can, then it's Fabi.
and now Knight C4. Oh my god,
It's
क्या
fabulous.
crazy line है ये.
Unlikely.
If रुके to D2 का pawn भी मरा है. This is very tough.
Can you tell me, guys?
Even here,
You also
Harshit
call
bhai, this-
Sagar. I am asking a question. Don't interrupt me.
Yes.
Yeah, I
No,
was
very
just
important
analyzing.
question.
Sorry.
There are moments when you say that Fabi is a machine. He's a calculator. So at this moment, when you're saying that this is very tough to find, why do you say so? Please explain.
My feeling is that the position is not very normal, that in your mind these patterns are coming. So one of the downsides, or you can say upsides of freestyle chess, is that not only is the opening different, but also the pattern of tactics which come in the middle game, the kind of attack and defenses are also unusual.
Yeah.
So it's very rare that in a normal game you see something like FG7 and queen coming here and knight
Very
coming here.
unlikely. क्योंकि G7 पे pawn है तो the first instinct is you want to take it. But in this case you can actually go for Queen B4 and Knight C4, putting the pressure on White's king actually. And I think it's very important in freestyle that your king is very safe, Sagar. But the black's king on C7 is very safe.
Yeah, that's true. And also one thing which we realize is Gukesh has not galvanized all his pieces well. So they are a little bit
Galvanized. Wow, Sagar bhai, also learning some English that you viewers.
Perfectly mentioned.
थोड़ा थोड़ा तो भाई इतने
Oh
साल से
God.
कर रहा हूँ कमेंट्री, तो एक दो शब्द
Oh
आते
my
हैं हमको
God.
भी. तो हर्षित भाई D5 वेरी
चैट में मजा चल रहा है. सब लोग मेरे ही बारे में बात कर रहे हैं.
दोस्तों please focus on the chess part, not on Amruta
God.
and all of that. अगर बहुत अच्छा रहेगा अगर हम चेस डिस्कस करें दोस्तों. सो ना ये पोजीशन हो सकता है हर्षित भाई, and this
But
is good
can
for
you
white.
actually believe that in this position, if he doesn't find this d5 and queen b4 idea, black is actually not doing that well. Like d5 and queen b4 has to be found. वो नहीं find किया तो Gukesh is doing okay.
Yeah.
क्योंकि he can go for d4 potentially, queen g3 भी आ रहा है. So I think
Also bishop g4, bishop
हाँ.
f3, this bishop, then maybe rook a3, activating the rook this way.
Yeah.
So many possibilities.
yeah. And the car came right in front of us. मुझे लगा मैग्नस आ गया.
नहीं भाई, कार से इधर बाजू के बूथ से थोड़ी ना कार में आएगा वो. He has to just
You,
walk.
Ari, it's very cold. Last time also for 2 minutes distance, some people were walking, but Magnus used to walk though. Magnus and
It is
Ella
just-
used to
it is
always
just
walk.
5 seconds, Amruta.
Ah, okay. Yes, it's very close.
That's true.
So 18 minutes for Fabi, and Gukesh kind of he's stretching right now, but he knows कि अभी 2-3 मिनट में ना it's going to become a very tense moment, क्योंकि both the players, especially if Fabi finds this FG and Queen B4 idea, कुछ भी हो सकता है गेम में.
अमृता,
Yes.
अभी तुम चैट मत देखो, सॉरी भाई.
बढ़िया हो रहा है. No, somebody did say that I am thick-skinned, so it doesn't matter. So I really
अरे,
like that. Yeah, absolutely.
दोस्तों,
SK, very
please
right.
spread positivity दोस्तों. It would be nice.
लाइफ में पॉजिटिव
अरे, it
एटीट्यूड
doesn't
चाहिए
matter.
सब में. You can either look at the glass being half full or look at the glass half empty.
Right, exactly. It's important right now for us to commentate well on chess. That
Yes,
we all
let's look
focus
at
on
it. 17 minutes for black, 14 minutes for white. Queen g1 खेला. क्या idea है? The idea is to bring the queen to g3 and then go for this idea of d4. That's white's idea. And that's why black को कुछ ना कुछ जल्दी करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि otherwise his king is going to get in some kind of a pressure. तो I think queen g3 d4 idea होना चाहिए अभी white का.
So are you rejecting rook a3 completely now? Like, does that not work anymore? Is it bad in such a situation?
So with your bishop on f2, it made a lot more sense to bring your rook, क्योंकि कुछ, I mean, you know, you had some amount of pieces directing towards the king. अभी I think just with the rook, I don't really think you can do a lot. So you have to focus on developing this bishop, maybe putting the king on b1, क्योंकि d5 आने के बाद black का खुद का अटैक आ रहा है fast.
Because how do you develop that rook? Otherwise, it is completely out of play. on E1. So that was my question.
Yeah, but if you think
Mm.
about it, the rook on B8 on E8 are also not doing that much, na. So you're doing okay. Like there is no rush to develop the rook right away.
Yeah, but right now, I mean, if Fabi finds this entire variation of
D5.
d5, f takes g7, queen b4, knight f6, and knight c4.
Let's go there actually. Let's go to that
We will
position.
be
Yeah,
super
that's-
surprised if that actually he's able to play this.
By the way,
because-
C3 is not possible now because there's always knight D3 check. So C3 कभी भी नहीं आ रहा है.
And now once again, like here, there is no c3 possible. So d2 is hanging, b2 is hanging. b2 is in fact a mate. So you can't make a queen here.
Mm-hmm.
So you play rook a2, but then I take here, then you go here.
And then
now
suddenly some attack is coming.
It's still unclear
It's
how,
very
how
tough.
you are dealing. The best move, just to show the engine line, d4.
I don't even know how.
And if I queen here, rook takes, knight takes, and then you go rook takes, and in the resulting position, all black pieces are better
dominating.
than whites.
They're just dominating white pieces. Knight D5, knight E3 can also come in the picture. This is very, very good for black. So
You remember you were mentioning at some point that bishop f3 at any point of time is going to be a good move. And then there was some time to go for that. After that, there is no time for the bishop to go to
exactly.
f3.
And now the bishop is stuck on D1 trying to protect this pawn and C2. D3 भी कभी तो आ सकता है, just trying to completely open up white's king. So after this D5, FG7, Queen B4 sequence, white is going to have a very tough time defending. Fabi still has not played a move.
Oh!
No. It's still Queen G1. Oh, तो कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Why? मैं full डर गया. I
टपली मार
couldn't.
हर्षद.
If d5 would have come, I would have been shocked. But okay, d5 is not a
Crazy.
shocking move. Shocking move is after fg7 if he plays queen b4.
Yes.
So let's wait. And we
But
have
if I can white play something else, like which is can white find
Amruta.
some practical solution
Amruta.
which is tell me.
Harshit bhai, Fabi's
Magnus,
time is lower than Gukesh's time now.
Oh wow. 14 minutes only for Fabi. It's time for a quick water break and hydration time for everyone.
But I'm surprised that Magnus is still in Tick app, or maybe he left. आज नहीं आएंगे शायद. So then we might miss him. But guys,
Tell me something, how much the decision making will affect? Like if Fabi had 40 minutes, for sure he would think more about it. Time going down, position getting complicated. If he sees that idea, will it impact his decision making?
I agree. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that it is easy. By the way, Rahul Nalani comes with a nice idea.
Oh my God, D5 played.
खेला. और गुकेश तो
Then
FG
he has
मारेगा
seen
ही.
it.
Can we go
FG.
full
No,
screen? We need to just try to go full screen and look at the player's reaction. क्योंकि अभी FG7 के बाद Queen B4 might be played quickly. Can we go to the full screen?
Yeah.
He takes on G7. And now, will Fabi find this move Queen B4? The
I think
crucial
so.
move.
What does the chat think?
I doubt.
Guys.
बहुत ही crucial move है guys. Queen B4 खेला
I'll
तो
think.
गुकेश बैकफुट पे आ जाने वाला है.
Because he thought for a long time to make this
But I
move,
doubt,
so
I
I
doubt.
believe he would have calculated. Let's do a poll. Chat, what do you think? Will Fabi find a move Queen B4?
It's a very key move guys. Knight C4 or Queen B4. Oh my God!
Oh! Wow!
Queen B4 has been
Before
found.
chat mentioned,
Guys,
yes.
Fabi OP in the chat हो जाए बस ये move ढूंढने के लिए, whether he wins loses कुछ पता नहीं, but what a move by
Crazy
Fabiano
move, crazy
Caruana.
move.
Fabulous.
I am completely shocked right now.
Why, he's known as a human calculator for a machine, Sagar. Bhai, he's calculating amazingly well. Figures out that the rook on e8 is not as important as white's like attacking white's king right now. Going for the attack.
We need to hear his thoughts also, like later for this move. We
भाई
should try to
Fabiano
get him.
Caruana इतना शांत और ऐसे बंदा है, पर he's so aggressive on the board. Yeah, he finds all the best attacking moves. Really amazed by this find that he has made, and he invested time at the right moment, right amount. I'm amazed, actually.
And if you think about it, yesterday he had the option of choosing between Abdusattorov and Gukesh, and Fabi chose to play against the world champion. So he really wanted to get this matchup, and maybe we can potentially see why, because he feels that he can get a crazy position and be able to outcalculate him.
Yeah, and also somewhere he can, maybe he's looking to reach the World Championship finals.
Mm-hmm.
So in fact, this is a match he's looking forward to in classical chess
Mhm.
as well with Gukesh.
And also, we shouldn't forget the candidates last round, where it was Fabi versus Gukesh would have gone
Yeah.
into a tie break
agree.
almost, and then
I
it
agree.
completely changed the situation.
So now
But-
what has happened is, from the evaluation perspective, nothing much has changed. If you see the bar, it's still equal. If I can bring it back to our normal position here, I mean normal view, the thing is, Gukesh must have been surprised at least a little here. And now he has a decision to make whether he wants to move the knight here. But okay, the natural move is to make a queen.
Mm-hmm.
No,
And
no,
then-
no, not when the queen is on b4. I find it very surprising.
No,
He
I
did
mean
not
if
go
he
for
sees
that.
like this line, Amruta, I doubt
no?
if any human.
He played
Oh,
knight
he played
c5.
knight c5.
Knight c5.
Of course. Won't go there. He has to control.
Yeah, he had to stop
d3
knight
and
c4.
He had to be around his king.
completely
thoda to.
agree.
पर भाई इससे क्या हो रहा है? Knight c4, knight b3 क्या? What is his plan? Just come here so that this is defended, and now this
और
is
d3
defended
next
by
आ
the
रहा है.
knight.
And one very important thing is people who are good in attacking chess, aggressive chess, they're also very good in defending because they're constantly calculating the defenses of their opponents while they are attacking. So Guki is not going to be just making this easy for Fabi.
But I love how Caruana took the initiative in his hands. But this game is so crazy. Just think about it. There is a pawn on g7. There
Queen
is
on
a king
b4.
on c1. There is a queen here. It's all very weirdly positioned. कुछ भी हो सकता है दोस्तों.
And
Guys,
now c3 is also a threat right now. No, actually, c3 is not a threat.
oh yes.
Oh, I forgot. If rook e7, if
Shit, you cannot give that d3 square like that.
क्या हो रहा है c3 पे?
Yes, guys, black to play. What's the best move here? Let's see who is the first one to get it.
Fastest finger first. कौन है?
Mithi's
Myth's
dazzling. Mithi dazzling.
शशांक second.
नहीं, शशांक भाई ने गलत केला. Knight d3.
Oh,
Aish, Akshay, Ojas, Lavanya.
very good,
Good job,
guys.
guys.
Queen takes c5. Queen takes, and
क्या
now
बात
knight d3 check में queen मर रहा है and black is a piece up, so can't go for the c3 idea.
Yeah.
One question by Milan is Sagar bhai, can Gukesh play knight a6 check, sack the knight, and then go queen a7 for knight c4?
नहीं,
क्या?
but रुक आ जाएगा बीच में.
Then rook will defend the check, and I think that will be very, very good for black. Guys, by the way, before sacrificing material, now you have to make sure that you get something equivalent or more in return, because otherwise you're just not going to get a good trade. So very important to think twice before you sacrifice material.
By the way, I'll just go and check if
Yes.
Magnus is there, but I believe he must have left by now.
Yeah.
Gloves डाल के जा सकते हो तो शायद ज्यादा टाइम ढूंढ पाओगे. But सागर ने सुना नहीं है. अरे रौनक says love from Ahmedabad.
अरे
क्या
जयश्री
बात है.
केम छो?
Oh, I तो completely forgot. Harshit bhai and Gujarati. Harshit, do you love Dhokla?
I love Dokla. Rook.
Okay, so what will he play with the black piece right now? Good move is rook e7.
Just abhi g7 pawn is looking so dangerous. We need to somehow eliminate it. No, so rook e7 or knight c4 first, and then rook e7 is been suggested. But knight c5 बहुत अच्छा move था practically, yeah, to not allow this knight c4 and attack on our king. So knight c5, very good practical decision by Gukesh there, and d4 played.
D4. Not a good idea by
And
Fabi,
white is
but
better.
looks logical.
Wow, white
Let's
is
try to
better.
understand why. Okay, chat, please suggest white to play. We all think together. If we are white, what we will do.
Guys, Gukesh has a big chance to get
Ah.
better now. And he maybe he
Is
recognizes
it
it.
a tough move? Harshit, you would have found by now. for
It's
sure.
not. It's just
But is it a
g8
tough?
queen. g8 queen. ये रुक को यहाँ से निकालो, and now just pick up the pawn on e5. And white is
No,
doing.
come on. It can't be so. Oh.
Yes.
And the chat has said, some people were suggesting, and even I was looking at it. Knight d3 was one idea. Then even knight b3 was suggested.
No,
but
knight
knight
d3, you don't want to double your pawns like this.
because you want to take away the c4 square. That's why you kind of try to think about it. Is it a bad idea altogether?
Because I think क्या होगा कि knight d5 से b4 आ जाएगा. Queen c5 check. If king b1, knight d5 and knight b4 will come. And
Very
then
weak
suddenly
pawns.
your pawns are weak. Everything is bad. So
Correct.
actually g8 queen is the important move, and Gukesh can actually get better.
And another idea, guys, all those you're saying queen g4 and all that will not work. c5 is hanging currently after d4.
d4 ने c5 का
Connection
connection तोड़ दिया है, पर इसलिए you can go g8, ये वाला connection break कर दो and then bring in the rook to create another connection.
All those who suggested rook e5 first also doesn't work. What was the idea? Maybe they just
I think rook e5 उनको लगा कि they are deflecting this rook towards this pawn, पर ये rook b8 का भी है, भूलना मत. The rook is protecting this pawn. Quickly going to the live board now.
Okay, d4. Gukesh ke paas how much time? 11 minutes each. And this is his chance to go
And
g8
look who
queen.
we
If
have,
he
Amruta.
misses- Okay.
Hey. Hello, guys. Yeah.
We have Sagar.
Shah! Oh my god, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I just played a nice game, man.
You played, what did you think of the...
Thanks, Amruta. Oh, d4. Is
Sagar
that
ko
a
bilkul
mistake?
hi
Oh, is
नहीं
Gukesh
जानता है.
better?
Yes,
Haan
just
ji.
big moment. G8
While you
queen.
disappeared.
Bhai, can I tell you something? The
Please tell
moment
us.
you go outside, it's so cold
अरे
that you have to go quickly to the washroom. Then you have to come back. By the time you are coming back, it's so cold. Again, you feel like going to the washroom.
अरे
Knight b3 played, although not the best move. The best move
Was
in
G8
the position
queen.
was queen. What?
Yes, trying to deflect the rook from the e5 pawn and now just capture it.
Oh.
This
So
was the
Gukesh
best
missed
idea.
it.
He goes knight
C4
b3.
No, wait a second. He would have calculated knight c4 here. 1 second. Can we just check knight c4?
Oh, yes.
Rook f5, I guess.
No. Now
Suppose.
queen d4, Amruta. This is the key
No, but
move.
if you go rook f5,
नहीं b2 मर रहा है
then
भाई,
it-
mate in one.
ठीक है.
So yeah, maybe he didn't assess this correctly.
Yeah.
So he went here knight b3.
Natural.
It's still a crazy game.
It's any three results are still possible, I think. But 10 minutes each, so we kind of
It's
getting
a
this
rapid
10-10,
game,
huh?
like yesterday, but 10:30 today.
By the way, can we quickly check other games?
By
to
the way,
quickly take a
Aronian
look?
won, right?
Aronian won, yes.
And on the bar below, we can see already that Keymer has a huge advantage,
Oh my god. Against Alireza.
and Sindarov has
A very bad
position with Hikaru.
Wow. 10 minutes each in this game. Do you want to check the other game or we want to stick
No,
to this?
we'll stick here.
to this. Sagar Bhai wants to stick to the key matchup of Gukesh against Fabiano, world number 1, the world champion playing against like basically the best classical player, Fabiano.
And also, you guys, all those are joining. Now we have these amazing bars where you get a great update. Levon has beaten Fedoseev already. Gukesh's game is going very complicated. Sindarov versus Hikaru. Nakamura is clearly better. And Alireza versus Keymer. Keymer is clearly better against Alireza.
Yes,
So,
guy 15,000 लोगे 10,000 likes करो तो फटाफट, because we are going to soon approach a moment जहाँ पे result
Nice.
पता चलेगा हमको ये game का.
57.
क्या हो गया?
Rook e7 played. नहीं, just refresh किया bars को. So now Rook e7, this is hanging on g7. A good move by Fabi. But already like the game is so intense because Gukesh has these pawns moving forward. The knight can take here. This pawn is hanging. By the way, Gukesh is a pawn up. You can't take here easily because this
E5
is
is
hanging. So
Bishop f3 good idea है क्या अभी?
Bishop f3, knight d3 check is a possibility that you have to be careful about.
why not here knight d3, by the way? Then bishop is defending the
Bishop is
knight.
doing-
Oh, nice.
Exactly.
That's such a good point here. Bishop f3, check, take, take, and it can be complicated here.
Yeah, you don't like it practically, though bars is okay. Can I ask why is black not taking the a4 pawn?
Because
like previous move.
Here, yes.
I think the point is that the pawn on a4 is not that relevant in the position right now. With the white pawn being on g7, I think that pawn is a lot more important. Like, even though all pawns are worth one pawns, as the game develops, some pawns become more important than the other pawns, and pawn on g7 definitely, Sagar bhai, is worth more than a point right now.
Yeah, that pawn is like almost a piece right now. So Fabi quickly goes rook e7, but he cannot still win the pawn because of rook e5.
Oh, by the way, knight d4 नहीं चल रहा है क्योंकि ed4 के बाद e7 का रुक प्रोटेक्टेड है.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So you can't go for this crazy line.
Queen g3 people are asking. Many people want to try
Queen
that.
g3, guys, जिसने भी recommend किया है, you should definitely consider playing chess professionally. It is a very good move.
अरे भाई,
Nidesh,
direct professionally
क्या
बोल
बात
दिया.
है.
थोड़ा, but yeah, मतलब good move.
Yeah, it's a good move.
By the way, Gaurav Brahme, thank you for your contribution on Help Chess of 2000. He's the
Wow.
21st 2182 believer. 2000 rupees. Thank you, Gaurav ji. Guys, we are heading to a very key moment, and
Rook
he
e4.
plays rook e4.
Is that a good move? It seems like a very good move.
भाई क्या ही मूव किया है.
Wow.
Because c3 at some point will be have to be careful.
Knight
पता
d4
नहीं
मर
कौन
रहा
सा
है अभी.
rook f4 also.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
going
all
for
those ideas.
this.
Knight d4 मर रहा है अभी, guys. Big threat by Gukesh. He's trying to take the pawn
So
on
the
d4.
point is knight d4, ed4.
Now f4
Rook
knight is
f4.
hanging.
But I find that to be a
No,
risky
first
line. Knight
rook
Knight
c4.
d4.
d4 queen d4 है हमेशा.
Hmm.
Crazy.
So you are surviving somehow.
Ooh. And what if now Fabi takes the pawn
Rook e5,
till
same.
the central pawn?
Yeah.
and-
Or even knight d4 is possible.
Because now knight takes.
E takes, you
pawn
can even do
takes.
rook takes f4. Yeah. This is good for white.
And Ashutosh says from Odisha, I love your stream so much that I forget eating for 5 hours.
अरे
No,
अरे
no,
खा
no,
लो
no,
भाई.
भाई ऐसे मत करो यार.
खाते
क्या
देखो
कर
यार,
रहे हो?
खाके देखने में अलग ही
खाते
मजा
खाते
आता है.
खाओ, खाते खाते. हाँ.
खाते
हाँ,
खाते
वो जो
खाओ
movie
सागर
रहता
भाई, ओपी खाते खाते खाओ.
भाई बस खाना इम्पोर्टेंट है लाइफ में, बस. Don't miss your food.
Popcorn खाते हैं मूवी देखते वक्त. Guys, what would be the perfect snack to eat while you're watching streams, which is healthy because we are talking about a sport over here.
मैगी बोल रहे लोग.
भाई oh my god,
नहीं.
मैगी खाना है आपको अभी?
बहुत ज्यादा खाना है भाई मैगी.
यार.
I can tell you guys, the food here is so amazing. Every evening we are getting amazing food by some, like, what is it, Michelin star chefs.
सागर भाई
And
कुछ भी
आप
बोलो
मैगी
पर आप
खाना है.
अरे 5
अरे
स्टार
यार.
होटल में खाओ पर वड़ा पाव खाने का जो मजा है सागर भाई वो.
हाँ, हर्षित भाई एकदम ही पॉइंट पे. सच में.
Rook e4 played. Back to the crazy action happening on the board right now. 8 minutes for Fabi. He's really ticking down on the clock. And this is really putting some practical pressure. Huh? d4 का pawn मर रहा है. Queen
Yeah.
g3 idea
Yeah.
भी है. तो not so easy for Fabi right now. Knight d5 खेल सकते हैं क्या? That is a logical move. Knight bd5.
अच्छा, rook g8 is also not working because
I'm just want to protect the knight on
That's a
f4.
good move, Harshit bhai. Maybe I have to start pushing.
Yeah, but then I can maybe consider c5, c4, na? या नहीं? Like, try to go c4 and just put pressure on the king side. c3, interesting.
c3 Sagar, all the time you have to take care of d3. That's why I was looking at queen f1 move instead of
थोड़ा सा
h4.
ये queen मर रहा है, but it can be a point.
I mean, long
थोड़ा सा अरे सागर भाई.
नहीं नहीं, अभी के लिए जब queen है उधर. If the queen is not there, then a problem.
So I think knight d5 is going to be played.
Knight d5 is a good move. Knight d5 is a good move. By the way, Gukesh heart rate is 68. Fabi heart rate is 115.
Are you
Wow.
serious?
Where do you see it? Where do you see it?
It is in, I think, the official stream. But
Mhm.
maybe we will hope
Yeah,
to.
why do we not have it?
We
we
can
should
ask.
have it, no?
We can ask them.
Yes. Amruta, look what we have. We have some grapes here, given to us by the
Wow,
organizers.
They have some amazing fruits.
मजा आ गया.
60 is Digitalogist is unbelievable heart rate of Gukesh.
Gukesh is very chill, huh? In the Ding match, there was a meme about Ding chilling, but maybe Gukesh was the actual one who was chilling.
But Gukesh, if you remember, when he was winning his game against Ding, his hand was also shaking. So it's not true that
Yeah,
you can be very relaxed.
true. He controls it very well.
And also, heart rate is not always an indicator of stress. Some people have low heart rate and also high stress. Those are two.
Oh, knight c4 played. Mistake.
Okay, not a
Mistake.
let's
Huge
find.
mistake.
What? Big mistake, Amruta. Knight c4 is a big mistake.
But I don't know
सोचते
how.
हैं,
Actually, it's
सोचते
so
हैं,
difficult.
सुनो।
बहुत टफ
It's
मूव
so
है.
difficult.
प्लीज
Crazy
मत
idea.
बताओ।
No, but
सिर्फ-
how?
नहीं
to-
बता के भी नहीं
how
समझेगा ऐसा
to
मूव है.
find this move?
अच्छा तो बताओ और फिर ढूंढेंगे क्यों?
So queen f1 is the best move, but after knight d6, guys.
अरे क्वीन f1 is a good move. I
अरे
was
अभी
telling you at
अभी
earlier
अभी
time also.
क्या मूव है अमृता? अभी का मूव बोल.
What?
I'll tell you. Maybe c3 is was the idea at some point, but let me see.
By
c3 is a very good move,
Why, so
Amruta.
why not play c3 directly?
That's
why
why I
queen
was
f1?
looking at queen f1.
C3
since
is
a
the
while, he
second
did
best
not
move,
take the
Amruta.
queen.
C3.
c3 is second best.
But queen f1 impossible. Why? What is this move? क्यों खेल रहे?
Not impossible.
Knight.
Because f4 is attack. Sagar,
Let's say I
f4
play.
is
I
attack.
play a move like
d3
rook.
you are controlling. Mainly you are controlling the d3
Why
square.
C3 is the
That's
main
why
threat to
c3
win
is
the
the
knight.
idea.
Oh, nice, Amruta. Nice.
And if knight
No, I
d6.
suggested this before knight c4. The idea, if you remember.
Wow.
No, no, you suggested, but queen f1 idea I'm saying.
Yeah, queen f1 only I suggested
What?
earlier.
बोला था?
Bhai, Amruta is very dangerous.
Bye, Amruta.
Before
Please
knight
bring
f1, the idea
Amruta
was
to
saying queen
Weissenhaus.
f1.
बुलाओ बुलाओ.
India visa
तुम
authorities, please.
रिवाइंड करके देखो मेरी स्ट्रीम, तुम सुनते नहीं हो आधा चीज इसके लिए.
Knight d6 के बाद idea पर crazy है guys. White to play. Some people found it. Wow.
नहीं,
Krishna
Yeah,
Mukarla,
it's a
Jil
cool.
Patel. Queen takes f4, Amruta.
Crazy move. Crazy.
Alexandra
Whoa.
Botes is in Weissenhaus. It's Botes gambit.
Pawn takes by.
He takes rook takes rook.
If you go on the last rank, tie queen.
Yes,
So king
so
b6
King
only.
यहाँ
move.
पे गया तो white is going to queen. So king b6 खेलना पड़ेगा. And now just
Oh, but
c3
now-
और queen almost trap हो गया है.
Oh, ये tough है
नहीं,
यार.
almost नहीं
King
भाई,
b6
queen-
you
king-
take
queen
away the
c4.
square.
Right, this is very tough. The point
This
is
is
guys
tough.
कि dc के बाद bc मारना है और queen c4 के बाद rook b1. This is too tough.
नहीं नहीं, ये impossible है. Not
ठीक है
even
भाई,
tough.
इतना deep नहीं जाते. But this is
नहीं.
great analysis. Let's go and see what Gukesh does, because even if we find c3 here, I think we should be happy because c3 is a very, very decent move. Although queen f1 is an absolutely epic move, we will be
Very tough.
insanely happy if Gukesh finds that. But it's
Sagar
impossible.
bhai, you need to
At this,
give all the energy.
Energy. वो क्या था?
हाँ, वो
किसमें?
manifestation.
Yes, let's go. Ooh, take my energy. Take my
Take
energy.
my energy. Take my energy. Queen f1 c3, crazy idea, Amruta.
no, but one question to you is, like when you say queen f1, knight d6, and that whole variation of queen f4, was that like the only way you have to follow up after
No.
queen f1, or does white have some other simpler
No,
ideas? Because I
firstly-
find very difficult to find that.
c3 is also
continuation.
much better for white.
c3 here जो तुमने बोला. And
Oh,
also,
actually, no. Look at this. c3 के बाद ना सागर भाई,
हाँ.
queen b6 गए, then queen f4 is completely winning. क्योंकि b6 का
B6
square ही नहीं है.
So maybe here c3 is a good move to insert.
Yeah, because queen
हाँ.
b6, queen
Then I
f4 is
should
just
play
like
queen
GG.
c4, and now we can take. Still, but taking
Yeah,
is important,
but not so easy. Yeah.
because then you can
No,
take
this
this.
is tough. I think
By the
queen
way, guys,
f4
let's-
sacrifice is
let's
difficult
stick
to the
calculate
live
with
board.
less-
5
less
minutes
time.
for Gukesh.
He's thinking. Should we go full screen?
Let's do it.
Yes, and maybe Rohit has blundered, so people are saying so out हो गया रहेगा.
भाई,
Okay.
क्या हो
Guys, 17,000 लोग दिख रहे. Let's make it 20K so that they can watch this final moment of Gukesh perhaps beating Fabiano. It's currently
gaya?
looks
No,
like he
if
has a good
beats-
chance.
If he beats Caruana, by the way, it will be huge. And Harshit, by any info we have on who will take on Magnus in semis, who is the winner of which game match?
Not sure right now, Sagar bhai.
We will get back to you guys.
Four minutes for
Fine.
Gukesh. Queen f1 would be
नहीं,
crazy,
नहीं,
guys.
भाई, don't extend the hopes.
भाई
भाई
खेला तो
hopes
भाई.
मत बढ़ाओ.
भाई hopes नहीं भाई.
नहीं भाई, नीचे लाते c3 खेलेगा वो, c3.
भाई होप का तो मतलब मुझे टैटू ही बनाना है सागर भाई. होप है तो ही सब है भाई.
अरे क्या बात.
दोस्तों, 22-year-old Harshit showing why he's still so hopeful in life.
अरे Queen F1 is a
Oh.
crazy idea. Stopping this knight D3 check.
भाई अभी कुछ नहीं मूव कर रहा है भाई.
कुछ भी नहीं move कर, just
We are
रुकेंगे.
just going to
Just
Wait and
looking
watch.
and chat. Other than Queen F1, also please give your suggestions. We'll not make it happen here, but we'll just see if they are decent enough.
Because if Queen F1 played, then I think Fabi is in big trouble. Is
Yeah.
in huge trouble. And also the fact that Gukesh is thinking for so long makes me feel that he senses something, no?
He knows it कि ये moment है.
Hmm.
And this is the time. This is the only moment in the entire game from now where he can afford to spend 4-5 minutes. क्योंकि इसके बाद it's going to be severe time pressure. Oh, he's about to make a move.
तो
Sagar
रुको,
bhai.
C3,
हाँ.
वो left
Oh
side.
my
और
God.
क्या है?
Oh!
और क्या? Oh!
Oh my God! he
Cannot
won it.
believe.
Awesome! Awesome,
This is
Guki. Go, go,
crazy.
go.
Queen F1.
Is it
मजा आया.
OP in the chat, guys.
Guys.
Guki OP.
Guki OP हो जाए.
Let's go. Crazy.
Fabi OP हो रहा है. Guki OP हो रहा
Guys,
है. This
C3
is
is going to
game.
come now. क्या crazy find. Wow.
What a move. Insane.
अमृता मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? This is what we came
यार
here
it
to
is like
Weissenhaus.
वो रहता है ना, you were let's say eating पाव भाजी yummy है, तो ये it's delight. You know, this
Delightful.
game.
Absolutely. Queen F1 is an
Hi, what a move by Gukesh. Guys, this is just incredible.
yes. I mean, and now if he finds this Queen F4 idea,
नहीं पहले फाबी क्या खेलेगा अभी?
but if he
Yeah,
finds
next 5 minutes.
yes,
Hmm.
अगर Queen F4
Because-
idea ढूंढ
because
ले
the
तो he's gonna
threat
win.
is C3, no now.
Yes.
If black does something like Rook G8 or something, C3 is the threat.
Yes, absolutely.
So simple है. You cannot think of Rook G7 because of C3 only, na? You cannot take Rook E5 here, of course.
Everyone says Gukesh OP in the chat. Gukesh is really going for the win here. Big upset coming in. Not a big upset, but still a big
Bye,
result
bye.
potentially.
भाई अभी तो थोड़ा
No, but अभी too
भाई,
complicated,
हर्षित
time
भाई.
pressure.
भाई,
Let's
आ रहा
not
है, आ
get
रहा है.
over.
let's focus on अभी तो
Yes.
बहुत middle game चल रहा है.
Bhai, but he's building towards it. He has found the crucial idea of Queen F1. You know, like if he did not find this, तो कुछ भी नहीं था. पर
नहीं,
अभी
Queen
hope तो है.
F1 is too good. Queen
Oh,
F1
did we
is
get a
just-
help chest donation, Sagar, by chance?
I don't see it, but
2,000 rupees is the
yeah,
last
Gaurav
one.
Brahme. Thank you, bhai.
Unbelievable. World champion for a reason. Guys, abhi bhi, he's winning, but getting a winning position and winning are two different things.
I agree.
So still,
And also, you can think about it from Fabi's point of view. When he found Queen B4 and Knight C4 and all of that, we were like Fabi OP, but then he went wrong. So here the position is complicated enough for any
हाँ,
player to
कुछ
go
भी हो
wrong.
सकता
I
है.
mean-
It can really go anyway. Like you would make the next move also very difficult to find it.
oh, by the way, guys, all players OP है by the way यहाँ पे. Of
हाँ.
course, one moment, second moment के लिए हम एक player को बोलते हैं, but of course in our hearts, all players are OP क्योंकि all players के बिना all of you guys और हम सब लोग यहाँ पे होते ही नहीं थे सागर भाई.
बढ़िया
So-
Harshit bhai with philosophical statement, with Fabi having only 3 minutes 50 seconds. Also, Harshit bhai Amruta, the bishop on D1 proving its worth by defending the knight so that C3 is possible.
Yes,
We were
C3.
like bishop ko nikalo, do something with the bishop. It's like bishop.
And you know what? It's in the starting position. We may forget that because normally it is on C1 and C8.
Yeah.
But here, this was the starting position. It's never moved in line.
Yeah, I feel like Gukesh is also enjoying himself playing this freestyle position. But for now, Fabi is under big pressure because I think this move, Queen F1 has come as a massive surprise to him. 20,000
Knight D6
people.
played.
Oh,
Knight D6 played, guys. C3
What?
instantly played.
Yes, C3 very
Instantly
natural. I'm
played.
happy because Queen F4 was a bit risky.
No, but it's the
This
same
looks-
idea. Idea वही है अमृता कि Queen
Idea
C4
वही
के
है.
बाद मारना है.
Queen C4 played. Bhai, maro.
Hila. Hila!
Instantly.
Whoa.
Instant धमाका Queen F4.
Whoa.
क्या ही चल रहा है,
Sack by
मजेदार.
Guki.
Oh my
Oh
Guki
my God.
monster.
Oh
What a
my
monster,
God.
No,
guys.
did it happen yet?
Yes, yes.
Crazy.
Oh my
No, it's
God.
not happened. C3 है board.
अरे अरे सागर भाई सागर भाई मतलब
भाई आपने आगे बढ़ाया
यार,
कि नहीं?
अरे सागर भाई
ठीक है,
मतलब
इतना दिल से चाहिए तो हो ही जाएगा.
भाई
रहता है ना.
गुकेश प्लीज खेल ले भाई
अभी
नहीं तो
नहीं
हमारा
खेला तो
बहुत
फिर तो भाई-
ऊपर
नहीं तो
होएगा। भाई
इतना
गुकेश
गाली मिलेगा.
Please, please.
Queen c4
No,
played.
no,
Oh
boy,
my
please.
God, big
Okay.
moment.
Okay, I think now he will play
Big
Queen
moment.
f4, no?
Sagar bhai.
What else can he play if he doesn't play Queen f4? Which is the second best
Queen
move? Can you
takes
please tell
queen.
me?
Queen takes queen.
Queen
Which
takes
is
No, no,
also
no.
good
Let's
enough,
stick on
no?
this. Let's stick to
Queen
this
takes
view.
queen is equal, Amruta.
Only chance.
अच्छा.
Please, bhai,
Oh.
Gukesh.
Only
थोड़ा
move, bhai.
इज्जत रख लेना भाई. Don't
Why
play
people
with-
saying blue hair? Blue hair. Oh, Sagar is
Sorry
blue
guys,
hair.
sorry. माफ कर दिया जाए.
भाई क्वीन f4 आ सकता है पर अभी, but queen takes c4 is of course.
Sagar blunder. Exactly.
Guys, come on, let's send the
Everyone
energy.
blunders.
किया ऐसा किया. Queen sack कर.
Guys, come on, let's send the energy. Guys, are you ready?
Look at his eyes. Full screen.
No.
Oh, he missed it.
सागर भाई यार. अरे यार.
Sorry guys. Sorry. Oh shit. भाई मेरे को सब दुख रहा है. Such like I'm
Tension
seriously
मत
in
लो.
some cramps, but okay.
जो सच है वो है. Are
Nice.
you serious, Sagar? आ गया ना? Really, you got a program.
No, I'm fine.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. He'll manage. हो जाता है.
Yeah, sure.
Just breathe in.
Okay.
Okay, yes. Back to the position now. Knight takes c4 around equal. That queen f4 was a big chance, but it was not easy to find practically. I already said it was very tough.
Yeah. Also, the thing is, maybe Gukesh saw that there is knight d4 here. Perhaps that is what he wants to do.
Yeah, maybe he just wanted to
But
capture a pawn.
Also, how difficult was it to look ahead? Like
Very.
take,
That rook b1, if it is the
check,
same variation, I told like it's
king here,
impossible.
and
This
then
is
knight
impossible.
d4. I mean, maybe to assess this, I still feel if Gukesh saw it, he would play it, right?
He
It's
would, yeah, because
risk-free,
bishop b3, king c2 is coming
Yeah,
actually.
it's risk-free edge.
And this is looking very good
Maybe
for
he
him.
just missed queen f4, I feel.
Yeah.
I don't think queen f4 he missed. I think bishop b3, the assessment
But
was
this,
missed
you
because
know,
if the
Amruta,
bishop-
g7 pawn. I mean, this is just
This
too
looks
bad
very good.
position.
This
But the
would have,
time you have is 3 minutes, Sagar, and the complication and the risk you are taking is so huge. I think
by the way,
it is-
2.5 minutes for Gukesh now. That moment is gone. We need to focus on the next step right now. And right now, Gukesh perhaps might need
Yeah.
to try and hold this position. Knight
Yeah,
takes
it
d4
takes-
play.
Knight
And by the
d4.
way, now the only move for Fabi is knight d6.
Mhm.
Then you will find.
Because if he does anything else, knight f5.
Sagar, what's happening? Are you not? You don't seem okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
क्या हो गया भाई?
भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा प्रेशर बॉडी को ऐसा ये हो गया प्रेशर.
Arey, it's okay. You go for a walk
पानी
and
पी लो
come
भाई.
back. Just go have a walk and come
ठीक
back.
है.
Really?
हाँ.
अरे हो जाता है चैट.
अरे
ये
उसमें
तो
क्या
हो
हुआ?
ही
ठीक है,
जाता
ठीक है.
अरे भाई, आप आओ
अरे
ना.
भाई सब ठीक है. चेस प्लेइंग डेज में
Pressure
ऐसा
बनता है.
पेन आता था.
अरे 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 भाई भाई भाई.
सागर टेंशन मत लो. इतना नहीं सुनने का. हो जाता है.
Bhai, we are all here to have fun, to educate you, and to learn something from these players. That's our biggest goal from this, bhai. And
That is
promote this beautiful format of freestyle chess.
I like it actually. I like it.
I like it, बोल के I like it.
Like आ रहा है इधर तो. और रुकी 3 को क्या? अच्छा रुकी 3 को क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Knight d5 or rook on e7
And
is
rook
protected.
अच्छा, so he has to. Oh, he finds it. Knight d6. OP move by Fabi.
Yes.
And now Gukesh, in order to survive, must take. भाई लग रहा है.
क्या हो गया भाई?
भाई होगा क्या ये
Washroom.
गेम में?
वॉशरूम जाके हो भाई आप.
जाता
बहुत
हूँ.
जाके
प्रेशर
आ.
हो गया भाई.
ये गेम के बाद जाऊंगा
तू
भाई.
जाके आ. अरे इम्पोर्टेंट टाइम प्रेशर पे चाहिए ना तू तो 5 मिनट है. यू हैव टू कम बैक क्विकली इन 2 मिनट्स.
नहीं उतना नहीं, उधर दूर रूम पे जाना पड़ेगा.
भाई गर्मी हो रहा है यार सागर भाई.
हाँ भाई निकाल दो. भाई but what do you think now? Is Gukesh having a chance to still hold this position, or is it too bad? Engine is still saying it's equal.
It's very tough.
2 मिनट बचा है गुकेश के पास. 2 minutes for him.
Okay, let's come back. Let's focus and try to analyze this. क्योंकि अभी knight d6, rook is hanging. He takes on f4. Best move.
Best move.
e4, bishop b3 क्या? नहीं, rook e1 check आ
I
रहा है.
think bg4 maybe.
But rook e1 check is coming, so you cannot move your.
But Harshit bhai, there is one nice variation.
King.
bg4,
Uh-huh.
rook e1 check,
Okay.
king c2. You take here.
Oh my
I
god.
have
Oh,
check,
nice.
and then king b6. I have knight f8 and queen.
Wow. That's actually a crazy variation,
Yeah, that's
Sagar
a very
bhai.
nice. It's like shielding.
Yeah, this knight t6, knight f8 is a crazy idea. Bishop g4, very important.
It's a
Result.
nice move.
We have
By
a
the way,
result.
we have a result
Oh,
here.
Vincent is winning. He
Vincent beat
Alireza.
Oh my
Alireza.
god.
Bhai,
Alireza lost.
Vincent.
That's
I think
insane.
Vincent, after many times, like he used to be winning and he's actually got a result. So it's a great thing for him.
I mean, we all thought that Firouzja is going to be a big favorite in that match. Yesterday also, when we were discussing predictions with other players and streamers, we thought Alireza is, of course, the reason why he chose Vincent, because he thought he's a favorite, but he loses the first game.
This is how good all are. So clearly, Vincent Keymer showing why he is also fantastic, and the local boy giving a lot for Germany to celebrate.
Yeah.
We'll look at that game
Yeah.
carefully in a bit. But for now, let's stick with this because,
1
guys,
minute.
there is no 40 move rule. There is nothing like that.
Bishop b3 played. Also a decent
He
move.
wants to queen, but now just rook takes. Oh, rook takes g7. There
96
is
force,
96.
exactly. So maybe rook e8, no, पर g8 queen हो रहा है.
It's a tough move.
What
because
if F3? What if F3?
F3 maybe I can even take. No.
Then I'll take on G7.
F3,
But F3 queen.
No, F3
Okay.
king c2. F3 king c2 is the best
King
move.
c2. King c2.
Why not Queen? You said?
No, because then in
Rook
the
e1
end you will
check aa
give
raha hai.
a
So king
check and
c2.
win this. So I would go king c2 and white is better.
Yeah.
So no f3.
Okay. You can also do standing commentary. Says football highlights. You guys. Table you can.
ऊपर करके.
Standing commentary.
भाई थोड़ा नहीं होगा अभी. अभी जो पोजीशन
He's
में
not
वो वैसे ही
fine.
बैठूंगा मैं.
Train हो जाएगा.
आप हिलो मत सागर भाई अभी.
मेरे को बाहर से तो सब सेम था लेकिन अंदर से काफी मजा आया जब क्वीन टेक्स f4 खेला मेरे दिमाग में. बट देन ही डिडंट प्ले तो एक इम्पैक्ट हो गया. और ठंडी भी बहुत है भाई बाहर. पैंट में होने से बेहतर है बोल रहे लोग.
अरे सागर भाई. Okay, 2 minutes for Fabi, 1 minute for Gukesh. This is no increment.
इंक्रीमेंट है 30 सेकेंड बट नो टाइम इंक्रीमेंट फॉर नो सेकेंड टाइम कंट्रोल.
King
Guys, can Gukesh sustain the pressure?
I cannot sustain the pressure of not laughing.
Bye.
Right now,
Everyone
my
is under-
question is, can you sustain the pressure?
Everyone is under pressure, including myself. Guys, let's root for
Pressure.
having no pressure in life.
Let's root for pressure.
I think if Fabi finds king d7, then the g pawn is gone because
Yeah.
king d7 से ये queen बनाया तो मारा, bishop takes, rook e1 and then you lose the rook. So that's why finds it.
King d7, yaar, found
Yeah.
the best move.
Fabi
Very
gave
tough move.
one chance to Gukesh, but that had to be taken. Now,
King c2 is नहीं अभी
C2.
g7 मर रहा है.
so what is that position actually? King c2, rook
Yes.
g7, h4, no?
Yeah, this is fine actually. Like, but I will say that it's easier to assess this with an engine because practically it might feel that black is better because he's an exchange up.
Yeah, also I do feel like if you can win the f4 pawn, white is fine, but if you can't, then maybe it's not so simple. Yeah.
Rook g8? He played g8.
No. Oh, he played g8.
Yeah.
Oh, he went for this line, but then Fabi is just going to win the a8 rook, a1 rook.
Yeah. King
This is-
c2, rook
oh,
a1.
He wants to
I think he
take
wants
this
to go in.
pawn.
But now rook h1.
Gukesh has
G6.
actually assessed this to be good for him, but actually it's not. Guys,
Because the F4 pawn is deadly here.
So rook h1
Gukesh is in serious trouble now.
yeah, rook h1 g6 क्या हो रहा है? ऐसा लग रहा है कि pawn तो queen हो रहा है ना?
नहीं, रुक g1 भी आ सकते हैं ना.
And then h4. perhaps it's not that easy to assess as a human, na? Maybe some chance.
So
But
rook h1, g6.
I guess now knight e8 might be a very powerful move, and then pick up the
Knight
h2 pawn.
f5. 1 second.
Rook,
No, rook
h2.
h2.
Oh, you don't have g7.
Because g7 you can simply just capture,
Hmm.
and then h7 is hanging. So this is winning, guys, for Fabi. 2 minutes. Did he play or he's still thinking?
No, he's still thinking.
Guys, 24,000 of you like the stream so that more and more people know about it and can join in. Rook h1 currently seems like is going to put Gukesh under a lot of pressure.
Oh no,
played
he
king
doesn't
e7.
find it. He goes king e7. It's a tough position, no matter what.
I agree.
And also the way it has developed and evolved and reached here, they have been under too much stress and there has been too much weird positions
I
over
agree.
here. So
No, white has a lot of
they won't.
practical chances.
Still?
Bishop
Hmm.
d3 and h4 I think is a very good
Bishop
way.
d3, rook h1.
Knight f3. Just everything solid rakho.
I like that. एकदम ही solid है यार वो.
So
Bishop d3 और कुछ
d3,
कहीं से भी अटैक नहीं आ रहा है.
rook
This
h1.
is
Maybe white is
smooth.
better after knight f3.
Knight f3.
Right.
Knight.
You just
And
cannot
you
touch
can't, I
me.
can't attack here because your bishop controls.
cannot
By
touch
the way, he
me.
made a move. He played king e7. He hasn't played. Gukesh has 1 minute 53 seconds.
Wow. We have a super chat by Pragwansh who says, Sagar bhai, finally I'm able to send super chat. I could not from the phone. Anyway, Harshit bhai, वो Anna Kremlin वाला video scripted था क्या? Loved
Anna
you in the
Kremlin ने
video.
अरे,
Dina
अरे,
Belen
Dina.
का है.
Hi to Amrita as well. Arey, first. Nice.
प्रज्ञांश भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर योर सुपर चैट. वो जो स्क्रिप्टेड था कि नहीं भाई, वो तो आंसर बता नहीं सकते भाई.
अरे हर्षित भाई. भाई हर्षित भाई को कोई पहचानेगा नहीं चेस वर्ल्ड में, ऐसा हो सकता है. हर्षित भाई इज लाइक अ स्टड. ही इज अ
अरे स्टार्ट
स्टार सॉरी.
1 minute, he's down to 1 minute, but the position I completely find complicated in that sense. कुछ भी हो सकता है. Anything is possible. Hikaru in the meantime is clearly beating Sindarov, which is going to be another big result.
बट दिस बिशप d3 इज इंपॉर्टेंट है अमृता, टू कंट्रोल द f1
अच्छा.
स्क्वायर. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है
हाँ.
क्योंकि
What if you miss it?
नहीं तो फिर
Then
रुक
you will
देन यू आर इन
lose.
ट्रबल.
Oh,
So
so
also the
only
king
move.
is coming.
pd3 is super important in my opinion to go for this
Then
knight
it's
f3.
tough move, no? It's very tough. How do you guess that? Because rook h1 and to assist to
नहीं
give
तो इतना तो दिखेगा
knight
ना.
f3.
बिशप d3 knight f3 h1 को डिफेंड करना. I think he can
Tough
see.
है यार.
It's
They are
tough.
all backward moves, and in 1 minute it's very tough
I
to
agree.
see that.
I agree.
Yeah, guys,
Guys, everyone here is under
Oh,
pressure. He
H4
plays
played.
H4, which
Yeah,
is a
very
bad
natural.
move.
Correct.
Which is actually in trouble because after rook h1,
he goes
This-
knight f3, but problem is there is rook h3
yeah. So rook h1, I believe he
Oh.
wants to go g6
or knight.
perhaps.
Yeah,
But then instead of rook h4, where g7 I guess
Knight
should
e8.
even win,
India fate.
knight e8, stopping this pawn, and then there's no way to defend this. So I think Gukesh is on the verge of losing. Actually, h4 is a move that you play when you have less time.
Yes.
You can't
yes.
calculate all.
yeah,
all
he
the
played it with 9 seconds, so he really did not have enough time to calculate all the lines. But this idea with bishop d3, knight f3 was very instructive nevertheless,
Yeah.
Hmm.
to keep your position very solid and try to build a fortress.
People are saying,
Because
can
you
you
know
take...
your idea was to cover the f1 square, that too after second move knight f3 which you want to play,
Mhm.
which was tough.
There is also a question, can black take rook a4? No, but that pawn is irrelevant. No, sort of.
Exactly.
You win this pawn, which is more important.
Yeah,
He goes rook h1.
exactly. The whole attention right now is near the penalty box, so you cannot really try to do something near the midfield. Everything is close to the goal right now. The pawn on g5 is very important to stop. Fabi, of course, realizes it, goes for rook h1, trying to capture the h4 pawn, because the h4 pawn is currently protecting the g5 pawn.
Yeah, this is not easy for Gukesh, guys. It's a huge advantage.
Knight f3,
But
but
now
rook h3, na?
h3,
Rook h3,
g6.
knight e5 is
He
his
might go
idea.
knight e5. Huh. At least temporary trap. Rook h4.
But then
blunder,
f3
knight
is coming.
g6. Can you take? That's too much. No?
Is
Yeah.
there any deep trouble here? For Fabi, any deep move he has to find. I don't think so.
I think Rook H3 is just good. And now
F3.
F3,
F3
exactly.
is fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Which I just
G6,
mentioned.
just King F6 is controlling the G7 pawn. Very good.
It's happening. He played Rook H3.
चिन्मय तनावड़े अरे क्या लिख रहे हो चिन्मय भाई
Yes, this is happening.
भाई this game is such a game of misses.
Yeah.
Even first time I think it has happened for me that I have celebrated so much for a move which never
Because
happened.
it was such a crazy idea, yaar. And he was very close to finding it, which in itself shows like how close he was to getting a big advantage in this game.
And also to now beat Fabi from 1 point down in the match is super tough.
Chess is a game of very thin margins.
Yeah.
You have to be super accurate. And now we can see Fabiano has managed to kind of get a winning position. F3 has also been played. Wow. Unbelievable.
Caruana doesn't blunder often, and when he does, you have to take those chances. Yeah,
Chances.
like otherwise it's very tough to beat him.
Yeah.
But you remember in the rapid format, he was winning against Gukesh. That ended in a draw. Like he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
clearly winning.
But here,
So
Amruta,
this
it's
time he
very
will
tough.
not.
Yeah.
He'll try to not mess up. That's the reason. Tejveer Anand Super Chat started following and playing chess after subscribing to Sagar Bhai's channel. Daily evening schedule learning from ChessBase India.
Wow.
Correct.
बढ़िया भाई, thank you.
सागर भाई थैंक यू आपका बहुत ही मतलब एनर्जेटिक नहीं लग रहा था आर यू ओके
Yes, I will now. I think I should go and take a break.
Yes,
here,
yes.
And maybe you guys can continue.
Yes,
Will
sure.
you be able to handle?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Just you can stay on this, and if in case you want to switch to another
Yes,
game,
we can board change it.
नहीं बोर्ड चेंज तो हो जाएगा. ये वाला अगर समझो और कौन सा चल रहा है ये, तो ये नंबर 2 है, तो यू हैव टू जस्ट पुट दिस
2 नंबर उस 3 के ऊपर. ठीक है भाई.
तो ये आ जाता है. ये 3 को इसके ऊपर आ
हाँ, just full screen and this. उतना
Done.
ही बता
और
देना,
बंद करते
बाकी
वक्त?
कुछ टच मत
नहीं मैं
करना.
आ जाऊंगा तब तक.
अच्छा
वैसे इतना कुछ नहीं है.
Are you able to walk?
करके आ जाऊंगा.
हाँ, ठीक है, चल.
एक्चुअली ठीक लग रहा है.
गुड
आ जाओ भाई, walk करके.
जाके आ, वॉशरूम जाके आ.
हेलो
Hey, hello, King D3. क्या chance है? Like, what is the chance of black going wrong in such a position, or absolutely zero chance, Harshit?
I mean it looks like Fabi has got everything figured क्योंकि knight g6 only move फिर king f7 king g7 भी आ रहा है, so the bishop on h7 is also trapped. So as of right now it kind of feels that Fabiano is going to manage to convert this.
Of course, this game was played so brilliantly by
15
both of
seconds.
them, I would say.
Yes, 15 seconds. He needs to make a move, but yes, it's a very difficult position for Gukesh now. Down an exchange. The F pawn is also on the verge of promoting. Looking tough. 4-3. He goes G6.
With 2 seconds on his clock.
He just played in the last few seconds. What's the move? Now just knight e8 now?
Yeah.
Maybe he can just go knight. He can actually even take king e5,
Take
Amruta.
here, G7, rook
क्योंकि
G.
G7
Maybe F2.
F2 check,
Hmm.
exactly, you're right. And king e2, there is a crazy idea, rook f3.
Oh,
King f1, and now there is knight c4, knight d2.
Array.
Not easy, but that's the winning idea. Knight f7, okay. Game में ये नहीं हुआ, knight f5, knight f7 played. King f6 is the move now, protecting the g pawn. 1 minute on the clock, so it's getting a little tense, but I think Fabi still has everything under control, guys.
Okay, but he started thinking he's down to 1 minute. I think in the meantime, Gukesh at least managed to get some time. So, but the position is pretty
Yeah.
gone, no? Right? This must be -5 or -4, something like that.
It is -5 right now. King f6 is an important move to find. And he found it, Amruta. He has found this move. Fabiano is playing very accurately this game. He gave Gukesh 1 or 2 chances, which were not easy to find as well. And now that Gukesh was unable to find it, Fabiano is taking over this game, which means he will be leading 1-0 in this match. Gukesh will need to come back tomorrow to equalize. He still has chances. Match अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ है.
Also, that Queen F4 idea was not easy, guys. Like, yes, it was there, but it was very, very difficult, especially in the given time.
Yeah. Not looking good right now. 20 seconds. He's trying to find some last minute tricks. But Fabiano is, of course, going to be very, very alert because he knows he has himself faced the trickiness from Gukesh. Extremely resourceful player. This time, however, it seems like he must fall.
2 seconds.
G7 played. Yeah. Just knight takes G7, na, Abhi?
Yeah.
Or even F2 check probably is good. But I guess knight
Only
G7
not to
is
take
simple.
F7 knight, बस बाकी सब चलेगा.
Yeah. Knight G7, F2 check, both are winning. Fabi knows this, but he has 45 seconds, so no time to relax. He has to still finish the job. I think F2 check, King E to Rook F3 is also a very, very good way to finish the game. He plays it. He plays F2 check. King E2 played, and now Rook F3, he plays it. Wow.
Oh,
Unbelievably accurate, because now Knight G3 check is coming, Amruta. If King F1, Knight G3 and F1 Queen, no stopping the F pawn from promoting.
no, now maybe a resignation incoming.
Guys,
Because
25,000 of you. Gukesh fought like a lion in this game. He was so close to getting a big advantage, but in the end, Fabiano completely managed to neutralize it. And the handshake, Fabiano defeats Gukesh, Amruta.
yeah, actually, definitely both the players OP because the game was intense. We enjoyed the kind of ideas they brought on the board. But towards the end, Fabi really was a calculator, a machine, and also the move which Gukesh missed at that point of time, where he could have got advantage, was practically a very difficult idea. But
Yeah.
even to hold, yeah, maybe G8. Where would you say would have been a easier way to continue and still stay in the game, Harshit? At which point, like,
Yeah, let's see if they try to analyze Gukesh there, of course, showing respect to the board. Probably unhappy with this, so he's just going to take some rest because he still has chances. Cull, if guys, tomorrow if Gukesh wins against Fabiano with the black pieces, the score will be 1-1 और फिर tie break में जाएंगे. So Gukesh is still completely in it. I think the key moment has to be Amruta in this position, which we were at, जहाँ पे instead of queen takes c4, the variation that we showed with queen takes f4.
This one I would say was a little bit difficult. So let's say if you don't consider this idea
Amruta,
at all.
you have to, if you want to beat Fabi, you cannot beat a player like Fabiano finding simple ideas. You have to find something extraordinary, and Queen F4 was indeed a spectacular idea.
To beat him. But let's say if you wanted to hold, then at which point, like when he played Queen C4, Knight
yes,
C4.
This was fine. I think perhaps it could have been that instead of G8, King C2 now, and if Rook G7 just to go for this H4. I think this might have been it.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
sorry,
this
not
assessment
not
again,
H3, H4, I mean.
Yeah, the assessment that black has 2 rooks and a passer on F4. Normally in time pressure, you kind of think that is very strong.
Yes.
So logically, but it was breaking this rule and to understand which in less time often becomes difficult.
Exactly. So guys, Gukesh has lost to Fabiano. There is still one more game going on between Hikaru Nakamura. We can quickly try to jump to that game actually, Amruta. I'll try to put their cameras. What board is it? It is board 1 maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Wow.
Wow, Harshit bhai. Kya baat hai? Harshit OP.
So we have this setup in front of us, and Hikaru is actually winning. He has 2 pawns on E4, E3 and D4, Amruta. And even though Sindarov is like, I want to play against you, Hikaru is like, maybe you made the wrong decision. Maybe I will show you why I am called one of the best players in chess 960. He's about to go knight f4, Amruta, and these central pawns are going to take over.
It says move, no? So knight f4 is very natural. You're attacking the bishop. What is white going to do here? Yeah, he's
He
playing.
played
Oh,
knight
knight
e5.
e5.
He's like he maybe perhaps stopping white king from going to d3, and maybe now he can go for something like a6 and at some point a5.
Wow, breaking that structure.
Exactly, क्योंकि एक बार ये pawn ने a5 पे मारी तो king c6 king c5 will come and black
Hey, but are
should
you
be
not scared? a5 के बाद ba5, a6 will happen and rook pawn you have
he goes king d7. Hikaru is like, I just want to bring my king in the game. I'm sure Hikaru
But
has
he
calculated the
can,
win.
I mean, this position still can go a little bit here and there, yeah? Like, he will have to be a bit careful, otherwise draw chances might be there with Sindarov.
Absolutely. But look, Hikaru is looking around. I think he has calculated b5 played. He plays b5, trying to find some counterplay like b6, a6, perhaps some
Yeah.
ideas with bishop a6, huh?
Absolutely. So the king can't just run away. Black king can't come closer towards the black pawn so easily. Oh,
That's what
king.
we thought. But Hikaru is like, what's your idea? I'm just going to go king e6, king d5 and capture the pawn on c5.
So right now, if you showed that idea b6, what is black going to do?
a5 played. Oh, and now it's only move to win. Wow. Amruta.
Which is, let's try to
Not
find,
easy.
man.
This is an only move to win.
Not?
No.
तो फिर ये tough हो गया then.
The only move to win now is to go back king d7. And you just came from e6. You were right, perhaps. And look, Hikaru is shaking his head. Wow.
And he has 1 minute 30 seconds only, whereas Sindarov has 2 minutes 3 minutes, almost 3 minutes.
Let me try to go full screen on this. Look at this reaction.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
He's
he's
shaking
so
his head. He
unhappy.
knows that something has went wrong. King d7 is the only move. नहीं तो b6 a6 आ रहा है. Oh, he's about to find it though. Wow. He plays king
finds
d7.
it.
Hikaru is one of the best blitz and bullet players. He recognized he made a mistake, but he was still able to come back. He's completely winning now. This was not an easy move. Wow. Bishop e2 played. And now I think he has quite a few moves, but king d7 to find was not easy, Amruta.
Absolutely. But he's still very unhappy about the position. I think is he losing hope from this position?
Let's try to see.
Awesome. Yeah, we could see this. No problem. Because anyway, we'll not make moves.
I'm trying to see.
Guys, Gukesh played an amazing game. There is no doubt about it. And Queen f4 miss was not at all an easy move. So,
Absolutely.
yes. We have to understand, the pressure. The game happens with a lot of pressure.
40 seconds. Amruta is shaking his head though. Do you think Hikaru is nervous?
Maybe he thinks this is a draw now. Who knows? Yeah. Look at the difference, no? 3 minutes with Sindarov, and Sindarov also looks relaxed.
He's shaking his head. King c7 has just been played. Bishop f1. White is just waiting and Hikaru needs to find an idea.
Okay, what now, though, Harshit? Like, which plan for black?
It's not that easy. Because abhi b6 check might come at some point for white. And knight g6, it's a draw now. Amruta.
But क्या खेलने का b6 या a6 या c6?
b6 only move to draw. Only move to draw is b6 check. Big mistake by Hikaru.
Because of what? King d3 आएगा कभी
नहीं, क्योंकि bishop g2 check में b7 pawn मर रहा है. So this is a big moment in the game actually.
Oh.
b6 check, a takes b6 मारा तो c takes b6. This is actually winning. Drawing for Sindarov. Sindarov coming back. Look, he's shaking his head. b6 is very important though. He cannot wait now. He has to go for b6. Change the character of the position. He has 3 minutes on his clock. Sindarov has been very, very... Look!
Oh, look at Naga.
Yeah.
He realizes, but tell me, such an expression is so bad and risky for him. Because it will backfire, right? Sindarov is just going to understand.
Hikaru has always been a very, very emotional player. And here he's showing his emotions and he doesn't seem very happy.
But for him, it is definitely not the best idea to express because... Let's see if Sindarov finds it. If he doesn't find b6, Then what the situation? Does Naka get another chance?
I think after b6 it is actually draw according to the engine, but that's the only move. वो नहीं खेला तो knight f4 आ रहा है.
Oh.
By the way, guys, for the ones just joining in, Magnus won a very nice game today against Abdusattorov. Fabiano managed to beat Gukesh. We just are coming from that game to this game where Hikaru was completely winning, but now actually game might be heading towards a draw. Amruta.
God, what an exciting endgame though this one actually is turning into, and we are looking at bishop and knight, pawns also on both the sides. Black has such amazing pawns, but not easy to convert.
Not
Right
easy.
now it's a draw. Right now it's a draw.
Yeah, but he's thinking for more than 2 minutes. So idea is guys कि b6, ab6, c takes b6 और फिर bishop g2 check किए b7 pawn perhaps मर सकता है. That's the idea. He plays it.
Oh, he plays it. Okay, done now.
Oh my God.
Never, for such a long time, Naka was, clearly better with a huge advantage. And it was for a long time. But suddenly, it's...
Wow, he found the drawing move, Amruta. A takes and now he has to take with the c pawn. C pawn से मारना पड़ेगा. Guys, 10,000 of you still watching. He takes with the c pawn. Hikaru is actually going to draw this game. King c6.
Here also he has to find bishop g2, no? But
King c6,
it's
bishop
not
g2
difficult.
तो easy है. Just pawn मारना है.
Can white have winning chances also? Because then the rook pawn, bishop.
No, white does not have any chances.
Too much.
White does not have chances. We'll stick with this view right now because 40 seconds for Hikaru. And he's definitely noticing the change in evaluation right now because he was completely winning, guys. Why not king d6, someone asked. Because king d6 खेला ये position में तो white can just push a6. ba6, bishop takes और फिर this position is actually a draw.
My God. Sindarov, look at him. He's completely energized, knows he has something in his hand, and he fought till the end. Naka so unhappy with what all happened. With an advantage of 5 or 6 he had, the bar showed, and it's come down
King
to this
b8.
much.
Yep, he's going to be super unhappy. Again, only one move draws in this position. So it's actually not that easy. Only one move draws in this position. King d3. Only moves find करना पड़ने वाला है. Knight f4. King takes.
But he will find that, no? Because right now he's got the chance of going to d3 square. Earlier the knight was controlling e5.
Not easy, Amruta. Not
No?
easy. King d3.
So,
This idea is not that easy to find. But he has to find it.
d3, knight f4, king d4, e2, takes,
King c5.
So that is a draw, yeah?
Yeah, it's not easy to assess, no?
Oh my God. Because you're getting king b5 and a6 by force.
Absolutely. Guys, क्या prediction है? Will
Oh
Hikaru
my
somehow trick
God.
him or do you think Sindarov will draw?
No, now look at Hikaru, but he knows that it's a draw, but he's just trying to
Maybe
put a
bluff.
psychological pressure.
Maybe
Yeah,
bluff.
completely. These are the tactics. Oh my God.
Only move king d3, guys. 1 minute for Sindarov to figure it out. Not so easy.
Okay, but if he doesn't play that also, Harshit, knight f4 is a direct threat.
हाँ, king d3
So
खेलना ही पड़ेगा.
a6, what if a6?
a6 knight f... No, a6 ba6.
And bishop a6, isn't that a draw?
No, actually, because after that knight f4 will come and then you don't have... It's like a zugzwang. Bishop निकला तो king will come.
Oh, I could not think of that. So
let's see now. We'll just stick to this. He finds it. He finds king d3.
Sindarov OP.
Wow. Guys, Sindarov is showing some crazy understanding. King f4. This position, e2. Bishop takes e2. Knight takes e2. And now white can simply go king c4, I guess.
Yeah.
King d3
better
actually. King d3 first. More accurate.
Oh, you're kicking the knight away.
Wow, this is a
So,
draw, Amruta. Amruta, this position is a draw with a piece down.
man, too good. Like, Sinda
What a
bola कि मैं जिंदा रहूंगा and can't get knocked
unbelievable
out.
understanding, guys. Still 11,000 of you with us. Crazy
But
that
look at Naka. He's like thinking that is there something, because now his expression says there has to be something. So can he,
the point
try
is
to twist the tail in some way?
king d3 knight f4. If you go knight e6, I will just attack your knight and then I'll come back again to c4. And white ka idea king b5 a6 to trade the last pawn. That's white's idea.
And he would have loved to go knight d5, knight c7 check नहीं है, नहीं तो वो a6 भी stop होता था, but not happening.
Wow, this idea that Sindarov has found is insane. With 1 minute on the clock, he's proving why he's one of the best prodigies coming from Uzbekistan alongside Abdusattorov. Hikaru, he's shaking his head, Amruta, he knows abhi ki draw ho raha hai.
And look at Sindarov, he's
That bluff,
now very, very sure.
that bluff
it's
did
a
not
draw.
work of Hikaru.
Because he reacted, I'm wondering that you are at such an important moment. You have made a mistake, but your opponent is still not 100% aware. And such an expression, Harshit, would give you a direct idea, no? Even if you have, let's say, missed something yourself. Would you not try to be more alert? Ki what has my opponent missed?
Oh, but 15 seconds, huh? He cannot lose on time. He has to make a move.
Abhi nahi.
Yeah, Sindarov is looking at Hikaru, is like, okay, abhi to draw hai. 6, 5, 4. Knight g3 played. Where is he trying to go? King c4? Yeah, king c4 trying. White's idea is the same. King b5 a6. I don't think black can stop it. Knight f5 played. I think he can just simply go king b5 now. I think king b5 is good enough. He goes for it.
No, he knows that. And
Yeah.
it was black, so tomorrow Naka is going to be white. Then
Wow, what a crazy game this was if this ends in a draw. We had 4 results. Levon Aronian beating Fedoseev. We had Gukesh losing to Fabiano. We had Magnus beating Abdusattorov. And here Vincent also defeated Firouzja actually. That was the result of the day.
yeah, no, we had to look at that. Also, Aronian played it very smoothly with Fedoseev, so
Knight e4 check, and now they're just repeating Amruta. Look, he's shaking his head. King b5, knight d6 check, king b5, check again.
Harshit, sometimes you don't feel as bad if you've not played a good game, but when you played a good game and then this ends like
Draw.
this.
Look at Hikaru, and also Sindarov is like, I'm sorry. I know I was
Oh.
losing. Of course, Hikaru is like, I should have just done this. I'm of course completely winning, and Sindarov is like, yeah, you should have been winning.
D7. Oh, he shows that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's saying that black could have gone for a5. Yeah. Big save by Sindarov. He's still in it, which means tomorrow, Sindarov, if he defeats Hikaru, he's going to eliminate him. So tomorrow is going to be a big day for everyone, Amruta. Just to say कि आज crazy हो गया मतलब.
बहुत ज्यादा crazy, बहुत ही ज्यादा. Wow, Harshit, क्या बात है?
Yes.
So good, so cool. Harshit now learning OBS, and how was your day today? What would you say about
Amruta,
it?
it was insane. Because firstly, I was very excited. Yesterday, we did not have so much time to analyze all the positions. But aaj, since it was classical, we could analyze the positions deeply. Magnus won quickly. Gukesh के game में, I did feel that Queen f4 if we found बहुत ही मजा आता था. But it was still an insanely good fight by both the players. And Fabiano managed to win. What were your thoughts, Amruta? In beginning में तेरा zoom कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो गया.
No, very beginning, but I think Magnus game of the day for sure. That one was so epic. We enjoyed. Then Gukesh's game gave us so much excitement, all of mysteries, very weird, unusual kind of best ideas on the board. So a lot of learning. Freestyle is not easy. We can't still say somebody's good or somebody's bad. People are learning, trying to understand. So In the chat also, guys, come on, this is really not an easy thing to do. And Sindarov has been the find of this tournament, completely surprising with his play
Maybe we can
since
just
day
show
one.
one of the main moments actually from the game of Gukesh, because everyone
Yes.
wants to know कि क्या हुआ exactly वो game में.
हाँ, we'll see the whole game में वो important moment, like from the very first move, फटाफट आगे जाकर गए.
Yes, I'm bringing that board.
Okay, perfect. While Harishat is
Yes,
getting the board.
this game, Amruta. And look
Yeah.
who we have. We have the incredible, the one and only.
Sagar Shah. Is he okay?
Sorry?
Game is over, right?
All games are over.
He lost Gukesh. Fabi won.
Yes.
He's here. Should I ask him to join?
Oh yes,
Who?
please,
Fabi.
please,
Yes.
Fabi. Yes,
You
yes,
can ask.
absolutely, Sagar.
Will you take
It
this?
was really
Maybe.
amazing.
If he says no, I'll do interview.
Sure.
Mike.
Huh. Oh, because if Fabi can share the thoughts of this game, then it would be just amazing.
Yeah, I'm very curious to hear his thought about the decision where he gave away this knight. I really want to know this decision actually, because he goes for this e5 and gives up the d5 bishop. I think this was definitely one question that I would like to ask him. Sagar is
100%.
trying to get Fabi, but let's see if
I
we
think
can.
he'll come. He will come.
Yeah, because we all thought Amruta ki in this position bishop c6 is the move, but Fabi decided to go for e5. Very interesting choice that he made, and this definitely changed the character of the game. So I'm very curious to hear his thoughts about this. Guys, do you have any? Oh, look, he's here actually. This is great.
Yes, Fabi OP हो जाए chat में. Let's be.
Hi, Fabi. Congrats. Please come. I think if you can just wear this headphones, please. Congrats for your win, first of all. How did you feel like throughout the game? It looked like very tense game.
Very tense, yeah. Very difficult game. Of course, Gukesh is a very principled player, so he was clearly playing for an advantage, and yeah, I wasn't sure, of course. I think maybe bishop d5 is not the best, because I like what Vincent did. Bishop just c6, and then, you wait, because the rook on e4, it's probably going to go back anyway. And then black can put the bishop on f7, kind of gaining maybe half a tempo compared to like the game that Hikaru had. Vincent, I think, got like half a tempo there. So yeah, maybe bishop d5 was... But I was attracted to this idea of queen g8 because now after knight e3, bishop c6, okay, he can't really so easily attack the bishop anymore because a2 is hanging. That was the point.
Because if the knight moves, this hangs. Correct.
But I was worried about this h4. I think I said also in conventional, like here or be the previous move, like h4, and he tries to gain space, and hard to know how to, the knight on f8, the bishop on d8, how do you place those pieces? So
because h5 maybe blocks the...
Yeah, and just gain space, and like what does black do exactly? I was thinking about stuff like knight g6, but it's a bit scary because f5, knight f4 again. You never know,
also in the game actually, when you went for this knight f4, I was a bit surprised because like after knight e3, it's like feels like the pawn is protected, the bishop is hanging, and then what's the knight going on f4? But let's say for example...
Yeah, bishop c6 was one of my also main moves I thought about, queen f1, and now I need to decide what to do. And it's kind of concrete because if he gets like time to play g3, then the knight goes back to d5, and now he has this knight a5 because a2 is no longer hanging. For example, rook f8, bishop g3, knight fd5, knight d4, knight e3, and I thought rook takes e3 because now queen takes a2. There's this rook a3.
Oh wow!
So this is why I was not going for this. Yeah, now take on c6, rook a2, and queen a6, and rook a3, and everything. So after queen f1, I was thinking about e5, but I didn't like it for one specific reason. That after fe6. Now if queen e6, then knight d5 wins. So
yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Maybe other moves too, but yeah. So knight e6, and then knight a5, and I was thinking like after knight a5, maybe knight d4, knight c6, knight c6, but I thought here it's just bishop pair for
white. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this bishop can also sometime come near. And
yeah, I wasn't 100% sure it's bad or anything, but didn't really want to play kind of just slightly worse positioning.
But you still decided to give up this bishop, which I was like, it changed the character of the game completely. Like, how did you come across this decision of e5?
Well, I get a good structure after that. I mean, I get the central structure, and my bishop on d8 comes out. So that was a nice thing. My pawn on e5 is, of course, much better than on e7. So that was, like, if he takes now, bishop takes e6, okay, it's the bishop is now safe,
Very
right?
active.
So that's why I went
So
for that.
You took with the f knight. Okay, g4 was logical.
Yeah, I thought, like, my setup should be g4. Yeah, g4 is a good move for sure. Should be c6, and then bishop c7, queen f7, and maybe either castle long or castle short. I have this option. So it was not clear exactly which way I'll castle. But I thought it's nice.
But do you like, how do you evaluate this? Because in this, it's like so many things are happening. It's very hard to evaluate. Like, did you evaluate this as good for you or?
Not necessarily good. I wasn't sure. But I wasn't unhappy because I thought it's not easy for white to play. And I thought my moves were a bit easier. Bishop c7, queen c. I mean, his rook a1 is an interesting concept. It really surprised me. You know, because I thought he gives up his castling rights on the queen side. But then he just goes for a4, and he basically says, I don't need to castle, my king is fine there. I play a4, a5, and then maybe rook comes to a4 eventually.
Yeah. I mean, if white goes a4, a5, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I played a5 myself.
So you first went knight f4.
Yeah, I thought the knight is good there on f4.
A4
and yeah, like a6, I didn't like that. He goes a5, and then he puts a rook on a4. So that's why I went for this a5. Because the rook comes to e4, d4, and I don't know, it didn't seem pleasant to me.
Yeah.
I didn't like this so much. So that's why I played a5, just to keep his rook out of the game, which was, I think, a good decision, because it never left this a1 square.
And if knight a5, you were happy with rook a8 and...
I mean, happy, wasn't sure, but like rook takes a4, rook a4, knight a4. And his king is potentially a bit weak. For example, queen e4, I can play b5, I thought.
Oh, wow.
And I just kind of keep, because I can always castle short. That's a nice thing. So my king is not really stuck there.
Yeah.
And I thought it was double-edged because, okay, I'm getting the center, and knights are very well placed for the moment. I mean, I understand the bishop pair, and it's a bit double-edged, but I wasn't unhappy with this. Okay, what he did is very logical. Knight c5. Maybe not the best, but very logical.
Knight d5.
Yeah. So
and he goes knight, also logical, right? Knight e4, I thought, like, trying to potentially bring this bishop.
Yeah, I actually...
were you surprised?
No, I thought knight e4 is the most logical. But after queen f8, you know, I thought that, like, rook a3, that I would be in time to play bishop b6 in general. But I guess it's not very good. He just keeps the bishop like this. Okay, it's quite deep. To keep the bishop. I was thinking maybe he would try
takes?
Yeah, but this is like king c7, it's very safe safe
and
king
the pawn
position.
on a5 looks weak, but I can't get there, yeah?
Not so easily, at least. And, you know, if I kick your knight away on e4, then...
Yeah.
There's a lot of the same ideas, like queen b4 or d5, all these ideas again.
Actually, trading this idea of bishop b6 that you found was so crucial, I felt, during the game. Like, because this is, like, probably the most active piece that white has. And, like, after white is left with this bishop, it looks good for you, yeah?
Yeah, I thought that the bishop trade is definitely, in theory, it should be good for me. Of course, concretely, it's not so clear. But I thought, like, you know, positionally speaking, of course, I want to eliminate that bishop from him.
Takes.
Yeah, f6, it was very...
direct, yeah.
Very direct, very principled, of course.
And was this, like, FG7 queen before, like, intuitive? Or did you have to, like...
when I played king c7, I had seen this idea. But then... The reason that I hesitated is because after d5, take queen b4, like I started to wonder about knight f6.
We were amazed that you played this, by the way. We were like in awe.
So I guess you wanted to...
Yeah, knight c4, knight e8, rook e8. Actually, the computer wants to delay this, but okay, to me it wasn't clear, yeah.
Right, knight e8, rook
e8, rook a2, queen d2, king b1, because I don't have anything direct. Like, I have no direct threats.
Some d4 and stuff, yeah, it was saying. It's
But
very
it's-
difficult
yeah,
to
we-
assess.
yeah.
I actually was thinking I'll play rook g8 here. d4, of course, I saw that maybe this is an idea, but I wasn't sure. I just wanted to eliminate this pawn. b3, queen b4. But
I saw this.
Yeah, this I saw, b3, queen b4. But king c1 I didn't see, and yeah, I guess... But, you know, the thing is, I'm safe here. Like, king
Yeah,
c1,
or
okay,
at least
I
draw.
can always repeat, right? So that's not the major concern is, like, to be safe for the
And
moment.
visibly, it looks like you have control somehow over this rook on a2, even though an exchange down, it's like you should have very
Yeah,
good.
my knights are fantastic. Actually, b3 I'm also interested. Knight d6 I thought was also an interesting move for...
And rook e5, knight e4?
Yeah, because my
Ah, wow. It's
Yeah, like
actually
it's
a
more
very
dangerous
nice
for
idea.
white
Wow.
because if he sacks, then like he's losing the g7 pawn. He doesn't actually have any activity or active pieces. So,
Mm-hmm.
but okay, this is kind of what I was looking at. And then he played knight c5, which I realized that it's probably the best move.
At least
Yeah.
practically, so that because I think to play with that exchange up position is very tough. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe my d4 was a mistake.
Yeah, but I mean, practically it made sense because you just want to somehow block this queen coming in from the game, right?
Yeah, but actually it's stupid. Why didn't he play g8? And also why didn't I?
Oh, you didn't see it.
I don't
with
think I
G-
saw this. No.
Yeah, so I thought that like we were trying to analyze rook g8, rook takes e5, and that maybe you felt that maybe you are a pawn down, but that you have good compensation.
I probably do have compensation, but of course I didn't want to sack a pawn like this.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got a bit sloppy here, I guess. But definitely I do. It's not like the end of the game or anything. I do have good compensation.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
yeah,
he goes knight b3,
rook e7
rook
look
e7.
natural.
Rook e4 I thought was actually kind of a
Yeah.
nice move.
Yeah, I
by
thought it
him.
was a good move. That's what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about knight c4 because I missed queen f1.
Mhm.
But I also didn't. I mean, we're getting low on time, and it's just so complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, queen d6, I can do it, but I don't really want to. Yeah, but maybe I should have played safe. Queen d6 and then pick up the pawn. But
Because yeah,
I didn't want to leave it, to abandon this queen. So it's
I mean, if you came all the way here, you kind of wanted to do something. But
yeah. And knight bd5 I thought about, but I didn't like. What didn't I like here? Maybe it was queen e1 that I didn't like. I'm not sure.
Yeah, queen e1 looks. Wait, queen e1. There's queen b3, no?
Yeah. I probably also missed this.
Actually, it's not clear because then rook e5 and it kind of keeps going.
Rook takes e5, but queen b4 no.
Yeah, queen b4 back. So yeah, queen e1.
But
queen b3.
I mean, he can go for the endgame, but clearly it's a bad endgame.
Yeah.
So yeah. The knight c4 was, of course, I did feel like this is the wrong move, but I didn't see queen f1, so it did look reasonable. Queen f1, of course, was a very unexpected.
This was actually.
Were you thinking you were better over here? Like, how was your assessment like?
No, I wasn't sure after knight c4. I didn't think I was better, but I since I didn't see queen f1, I didn't think I was worse, or I wasn't sure. And then when you play queen f1, I was like, of course, very unhappy with the development. But I have to play knight d6, so I just went for it.
Did you see this queen sack, queen f4 happening here?
Wait.
I mean, I saw it, but I didn't it didn't look clear to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean.
But I also had to go for this, so I didn't really
Yeah.
think too much.
So you could just come and actually, yeah.
Yeah, like
It's hard to evaluate.
c5. It's surprising that white is so much better here. Knight f3, just play
Especially
it.
because this white,
Yeah, queen
you have
f1.
this, yeah, and you're doing well.
Yeah, knight f3. It's surprising, that because it looks like white is a bit like the rook on a1 is passive,
Yeah,
king is weak, but actually white coordinates.
He cannot castle.
He can castle, but white somehow coordinates. Knight e5 is coming, and then the king will try to get to c2, or rook a3 comes. Rook b3.
yeah.
Actually, bishop on d1 might just stay there.
Right.
And yeah.
It's an
Yeah.
amazing defender.
So this one which was missed by him, like at that point in the whole pressure situation, it was a very difficult idea, yeah, for white also, and for you also to calculate this.
Yeah, I do believe it's quite difficult, especially when it's not like we have a second time control. If we had a second time control, maybe we could, pause because we feel like this is a critical moment and later we'll get some more time. So, but once you get down to 30 seconds, you're just there forever. So
Yeah.
you don't want to spend all your time.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to spend all your time to figure out this, because I really thought queen c4 is
It's
like,
the only move, yeah. Or
well, like the most logical move.
mhm.
Actually, I thought knight takes d4 was a mistake. I see that it's like, I thought cd4, okay, knight d6 probably leads to a draw. It's safe for white.
So how was that? So CD for 96, but there is no rook e5, yeah.
Rook e5, knight d3. So
Yeah.
rook e3, and then yeah, like e4, and okay, it's probably. But he was quite ambitious because this was probably leading to equality.
You think he was ambitious here?
I think so. I think
Wow.
he's always ambitious, but I don't know like what he overlooked or what he. Because that one was kind of safe, more or less, and this one is a mess. Like, here's the point, actually fascinating variation. Rook e1, king c2, rook a1, knight e6, king b6, knight f8, so this is a point.
Wow.
This is only a point for white.
And he's actually winning.
But
yeah?
f3,
Now?
yeah,
F3 now?
yes.
Oh.
g8 queen, f2, knight d7, king c7, Queen b8, King d7.
You calculated this.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
King
in such
d7.
less time.
And Bishop c4 after King d7 is, I thought, only move. Knight c4, Queen b7. I was also scared that I just like lose my f2 pawn because it's like checks. Yeah, you
some
can't
check here and there,
you
and
can't calculate all the checks. You lose your f2 pawn and game's
yeah.
over. So
Wow, that was crazy.
but then I saw this King d7. I thought it's looks safe for black after King d7. Like, okay, I'm not saying that I'm winning or anything, but looks safe for black. But I thought maybe c5 is also interesting to get, but I couldn't decide. Okay, anyway, King d7 ended up being a good choice.
Yeah, King c2 King c2 and
Yeah.
h4, but I thought that practically you must be feeling that you're doing well here, right?
At least I'm happy that I'm probably not risking, but I think g8 is actually a conceptual mistake because he wants to keep one rook on the board because it controls the passed pawn. Without rooks, then the passed pawn on f4 becomes much more dangerous. But I think his final mistake was h4. Like here, yeah, take. I just wanted to get my king close.
King close to the pawn.
And here I thought like I wasn't sure exactly, but I thought like King d3, for example. I wasn't sure about the position.
Yeah, because you almost never want to take this pawn.
Yeah, I can, but then it's a race. Yeah, h4, rook a1, h5, rook h1, h6. I'm much more scared about 2 pawns like this than just one.
Yeah, that looks very scary. White pawn reaches here.
So I think something like this, or okay, the engine also showed bishop d3. Maybe it's also reasonable.
But this we were considering, but it's like so hard to understand that rook h1 and knight f3 that the f1 square is covered. It seems like a...
No, I think basically what we both thought is that after bishop d3 that this is an ideal moment to take on a4.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
But king b1 just didn't consider.
Oh, the rook is trapped.
So bishop d3 is a great move, of course.
So he had considered bishop d3, like you guys analyzed later, yeah?
No, we didn't speak after the game, but I during the game I did consider. I actually just thought h4 is bad because of rook h1. I didn't even calculate it after that. Like I was considering king d3, bishop d3 mainly, and h4 just didn't come to mind because I thought rook h1 and
just winning now.
This was a very strange moment because I think it was kind of panic and time trouble, but to play h4 is a very serious mistake.
Yeah, less than 10 seconds. I think he played with 9 seconds. So
No, this time trouble, of course, can lead to some massive blunders.
By the way, what do you think of this control? Like, do you think there should be an increment, or do you think this is good?
But there is an increment, yeah. Yeah, second time control.
Second 40 moves.
Oh, after 40 moves, yeah.
Wait, there's no increment after there's an increment the whole game.
Would you like
No,
a
after
second
40
time
moves.
control?
Oh, like a second time?
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
Hmm.
I don't mind it. I mean, to speed up the game a little bit, it's still classical chess. I know it's difficult in Fischer Random because you have to think in the opening, you get in time trouble, and it's like that for the end of the game. But okay, it's kind of it's a modern sport where
you cannot play for like 5, 6 hours. It's not so easy as well.
I wouldn't mind the increment, but I don't mind without it either.
And after this, I think you didn't. I don't think he had any chances, right? Just this f2 was also nice that you found in the end.
I was already looking this direction. So like
King
e6, when I played king f6, it was because like I can't do the previous move because knight g5 checks. So after knight f7. No, I thought this king e6 was like the last nice idea because knight g6, I was actually going to...
Yeah, like if knight f7 now, then knight g6, and if king e6, there is a...
I didn't think about knight f7 because it also like can be very drawish endgames without knights. So king e6, knight g6, I was going to play king f5. I hope it's a good move. Okay, it's
the best move. Wow.
No, I was going to play king f5.
Wait, what was the line that you saw?
Well, king e3, knight c4, king f2, and king g4. And this is kind of where...
and no checks. And you have
no checks, and rook h2 is just
G3.
promoting the pawn. Yeah.
Amazing.
So, so there was no hope for him to save.
And it ended like... you just got this rook f3 and...
Yeah, rook f3 nice he can resign. I mean, he can promote to a knight if he wants.
Oh! Yeah, but then you can just
it's only if you want to underpromote. Like, so it's you don't often get a chance to, but when you're losing, you probably don't care too much about it.
Yeah. So this was a nice win, and tomorrow is the second day. Do you like this like atmosphere and playing here?
Well, of course, the game is quite intense, and tomorrow also. I mean, he has to win. It's a very tough task, but I know that he's a fighter, so it's definitely not going to be easy. It's kind of similar to last year. We had the same. I won the first game in the match, and we have a repeat of last year.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
But yeah, I'm definitely expecting a tough fight.
Oh nice, Sagar. Right.
Yeah. No, thank you, Fabi, for coming here. I know you have a meeting at 6
Yeah.
and a very important one, so we'll let you go.
Yeah, congrats again.
Thank you.
Thanks,
for the
Thank you very much.
analysis.
Thank you. Guys, we had Fabiano Caruana joining us. Very, very kind of him to go through all the lines. And,
in
we
detailed
could.
manner, like we could get so many thoughts. We understood which moves were.
Yeah.
We could, which moves were tough.
Actually,
which
this
were
Queen
possible.
F4 idea, he was like, it's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah, it's
to
tough.
find.
It's
very
tough
tough.
only. If someone like him says it's tough, we can.
Yes,
like, you
it's
can-
tough.
it's-
And I think if they had more time, maybe he would have found it.
Yeah.
But with this time control, it was tough. So
Yeah,
perhaps.
because you mentioned an important point is it's not about using all the time as a critical moment, because then you won't be able to use it for the next moves. You cannot get to 1 second in such a complicated match.
By the way, guys, big result is Hikaru draw.
we saw the
Yeah.
final
So
moment.
the
Actually,
ending
when I
was
was coming,
insane.
I saw Hikaru going out, and he was very upset.
Yeah, he was.
In fact, he one of the things he said is like, I think he was very hungry, and perhaps there was not enough food or something in the. So something like that I heard, but yeah, it was maybe unfortunate. Yeah, he was completely winning.
Yeah. But I mean, it's chess. I mean, he has to be accurate until then. Sindarov fought like a lion and defended. So
Yeah.
all credit goes where it's due. I mean, he was losing, but he didn't give hope and managed to draw.
Amazing. We had a great stream today, guys. Also, Amruta, I hope you are doing well. Harshit
Are
bhai.
you okay, Sagar? Is your
Yeah, I'm
sprain?
fine.
Is it sprained? How is it?
Yeah, I
like?
don't know. It is some maybe I have
Muscle
to take
pull or
some
something,
rest.
yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
massager in the nice spa.
Yeah, there
just-
is a pool over there. You
It's
should go
super
there
nice.
and
Let's
just,
go there, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Yeah,
just
Harshit
I'll
bhai,
figure
just
out.
take him over there.
Sagar bhai, figure
And-
out matlab no hai.
No, but I will talk about it. Sagar, after the stream ends, you call me.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
don't worry, Amruta. It's not big
No,
deal.
no,
I
you
think
call
it's
me.
all about just going
Because
for
it's
a
hard to get in touch with you yesterday when I was trying to call you.
Sure.
So
No,
make
today,
sure
by the
you're
way, at
okay.
6 o'clock, there is a very important meeting of all the players.
You can
because-
attend?
No, I don't
Everyone?
think so. If I attend, they can't speak freely, right? So it's like
Ah.
they all will speak and
Only
discuss
players and
about
organizers.
whether this should have the title of world champion or not. And we'll see what transpires. I'll keep you posted, guys. And thank you all
For
following.
joining tomorrow's
also-
second day of quarterfinal. Maza aega.
And
Yeah,
if you,
and all the players OP, because we got such amazingly exciting games, because everything depends on how exciting the game is. Just
Exactly.
imagine that. So all of that just matters, and we appreciate everyone.
yes, and if you would like to support this stream, please check out the links in the description. And we will be back tomorrow. Thank you all. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye.
थोड़ा टाइम लग रहा है कर रहे हैं। बंद कर
Zoom
रहे
कॉल
हैं।
एंड मत करो, लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड करो।
हाँ अभी वो इधर लोड होगा पेज।